This is a 3.25 ready Archmage Trinity Detonate Dead build, surpassing all the nerfs and coming out as one of, if not the strongest possible league starter for the upcoming league. Now, rather than making separate videos for this, I decided to compile everything into one total video because this isn't really a really detailed guide, but I think just showcasing the SSFHC progression for this kind of build should be really illustrative, and I will have a POV for what I would imagine I would be aspiring to get for early league, whether that's an HC or an SC. Now, to emulate changes for next patch, I've done a bunch of things. I've avoided using a Spectre Bank entirely. I've avoided leveling the Desecrate Gem above level 19 to closely mirror the level cap for the upcoming patch. I'm not using Inspiration support at all to deal with the mana cost, and I've also switched entirely over to an Archmage setup that doesn't use Divine Blessing at all. And beyond this, I'm also only using Bone Offering manually rather than triggering it, just in case that Betrayal Benchcraft is gone, though that hasn't been explicitly said, although it's alluded to that it's in alpha. So before we get into the 2-stone run, I just want to show you what I imagine the level 98 or 99 POV to look like for this build. It does stretch quite far, and it does this for a few reasons. Firstly, I really value getting suppression, so I path all the way down here. Secondly, I do think getting all the reduced costs is definitely mandatory right now, even with Necros' superior recovery compared to Hierophant. I also want to path over here because Undertaker is extremely important for corpse generation. It's also really good for damage, and then Searing Heat, while it does basically nothing for the build, gives you access to the Fire Mastery, it gives you more damage with hits, and you also want to get the Instant Leech because I am able to get Life Leech off my gloves and then ES Leech off, here. So that's all quite good, and obviously you don't take EB. It also grabs EO, a bunch of other generic nodes, and it's pretty good for Archmage. Also, I want to talk about why Necromancer. So Necromancer, in my opinion, for the upcoming patch, and actually might have been on this patch as well, might be a lot better than Hierophant. Recovery next patch though is much more difficult, and Essence Stun is absolutely insane. This thing more than doubles my mana regen. And you can see that if I didn't have this, I literally wouldn't be able to sustain. A lot of the Archmage POBs I'm looking at for next patch can't actually reasonably sustain their Archmage setups as Hierophants, and I think that it still can be done, but it needs to have a lot more creative solutions. Whereas Necromancer just gets a ton of mana regen and ES recovery if you're playing a corpse build. Hence, Corpse CD makes a ton of sense. This isn't also a new build. A lot of POB this last patch, I'm basically building off my POB for last patch as well, and it's just that, I don't know, I guess people didn't really want to play DD last patch. Now that it's kind of nerfed, and now that there's very few options for playing it, and that Archmage is more constrained as well, I think Necro's really good. The other really big note is Corpse Pact. Corpse Pact is crazy efficient for this build. It gives you a ton of damage, cast speed firstly, because you're detonating with chain reaction, so you blow up all the corpse that you want, especially when you're bossing setup with Arcanist Brand linked to Runebiter, which is just a different tree. And I will have the actual tree I linked. I'll just also import my actual character and throw that in the description. The other thing though that's really cool about Corpse Pact is that it gives you shock. And shock is good. And normally skill this is not a lot of non-damaging element effect, but for an Archmage build, you're also able to get this mastery, which really scales up the shock effect even more because you have 253 increased mana off tree, and that's really cool too. Now, you can also opt for this Glacial Cage. As a Necromancer, this is really strong, gives you more chill effect, gives you also more damage here, although this becomes additive with all the shock that you're getting. However, the chill effect can be really strong, especially when you have a much easier time bossing. So this is sort of an early template. I'm sure you'll see different things as it comes through. Just keep in mind the focus of this isn't to emphasize the build that I've created, it's to emphasize the core concept, I do think this is fairly basic, fairly straightforward setup in a sense. There's a lot of variation in terms of what you can do on the tree, but I really like this. I think it's a really solid setup, especially for if you just don't want to die. You get a mix of evasion, suppression cap, some block, although you could be getting much more off the tree, say if you took these nodes, while still retaining respectable damage on fairly low levels of gear. So I'm anointing Spiritual Aid, and because of that, a lot of my choices go towards minion damage. I got minion damage here, and if this trigger is available off the Benchcraft, I'll be going for that. I have minion damage over here on the shield as well. You could also look for like generic lightning damage. However, minion damage tends to be better because it gives you both damage for the Archmage and damage for the DD Corpse. Actually, and damage for the DD spell. So actually, lightning damage is probably the lowest tier. Spell damage probably second, and then generic damage, whether that's elemental damage or minion damage, probably the highest tier damage roll you want. Otherwise, the gear is mostly just life, ES evasion, and mana. You'll see a lot of T1 rolls. It's basically because next league we're getting buffs to all the base armors and stuff, so you should be aiming for more stuff. There's also about 10 suppression of leeway. There's also a little bit more suppression you could be clicking over here, but this is mostly for when I'm looking at POB. I like just set things to max. And it's not really hard to do these things through ROG anyway, and then go from there. Important on the gloves, I look for Life Leech here. I think that's really great. I'm also going for Endurance Charge Generation off here. I'm not really sure how consistent this will be. I don't think it'll really be up all the time, but it sort of depends on, like, you know, whether you get an Endurance Charge ring. A lot of options. You can also play Elemental Shift on the chest next patch, but I'm not sure how much we'll have. Fugitive Boots tend to be my early game choice, but because this slot, and this slot are all open, you can actually go for manual elemental element immunity through like Veiled Mods, Implicits, and just go full elemental element immunity just from, I think, these alone. You might be off by a little bit, or I might be off by a little bit. If that's the case, there's like certain things I can Annoyance say for this, and then I can rechange my pathing over to Spiritual Aid, but pretty standard stuff. The only unique I'm actually running on this is Exarch's Foible. I have included other options. If your sustain is too poor, you play Honor Home. If you wanted to have a bigger pool, then you can play Mind Spiral, but it'll be much harder to suppress cap with that. But Foible I really like on every single Archmage build. I think it's very, very not as good to play without it. But you can see in my run, I actually am able to sustain without it, and it's still really, really good. Rings will need to go for the reduced mana cost this upcoming patch. I think without this, the mana gets pretty dicey. 900, 1.5k is like alright, I guess. I did take the conversion node, the mana cost to life. The reason why I think this is okay on Necromancer in particular is because you do get ES recovery from here, but then I'm also playing Life Leech for my gloves. So I don't think like splitting that cost is much of a problem for me. And then finally, I mean, Jewel. Maybe this is phasing. One thing to note, another really big perk of Necromancer is that I don't need to run a Mana Flask at all. I didn't run a Mana Flask pretty much the moment I remember that I was running a Mana Flask on this run. It's just so incredibly strong as a baseline, and that's sort of what it is. Just go over gems really quickly. DD Chain, I have two different setups because POB doesn't calculate for this. DD Chain actually hits 16 times per cast. It has 1600 base effectiveness. It's the reason why it's so good for Archmage setups. One is for the spell emulation and the other one is for the corpse emulation. However, they both benefit separately from Archmage. One thing to note, I get to play Trinity on this. So while Archmage gives you flat damage, basically, it has basically no variance. The corpse damage has a lot of variance. Even without a Spectre Bank, when you approach high level stuff, sometimes you will blow up pretty big corpses, say like, you know, 150 to 300% corpses that are naturally appearing in the map. And this will also be in, you know, 3.25. And because of this, your fire damage and lightning damage tend to be fairly well mixed, and you are able to maintain full Trinity. Really, really cool, super efficient, and I think it's somewhere around, yeah, a little over 50% damage, which is pretty incredible actually. Otherwise, Intensify I think is something to note. It means that you do really want to stand still when you're doing single target, but it's probably your best damage support, so that's mirrored here. I opt for Grace instead of Determination. There's a lot of thinking in terms of what you want to run here, you know, with block and whatnot, but I'll just say Dan told me to play Grace, so I'm gonna play Grace. Bone Offering over Flesh, I much prefer this. It really keeps you alive while you're mapping. Sigil Frostwing Punishment. Punishment's really good when you pair it with this Inversion Mastery. Another huge efficiency for this build as opposed to playing for resist reduction. Especially since I don't play like Scorch on boots. I don't even like playing Scorch. Shield Charge, Faster Attacks, Arrogance, Clarity. This is also optional. It's actually a pretty big EHP gain to disable this, but I do like to have that passive recovery. So there's this one scenario where you're standing there, your automation cloak is constantly, you know, triggering, and because of that your mana is being slowly drained over time, but Clarity really helps to recoup that. If you are summoning corpses, you won't actually drain at all, but I'm talking when you're like fully AFK, if you don't run Clarity, you will like degen down to 0, like really fully AFK. And then finally, the 4-link Arcane Cloak setup is very important. Increased duration not only increases the duration of this, but also means that you're using Arcane Cloak less often. And that means you less often go down to 0 mana. And then lastly, Desecrate, a Spell Cascade, and faster casting. I didn't even play faster casting on the run that you're about to see. This is quite a bit of socket flexibility. You just need to make sure there's these two things. When you boss, switch out Cascade for Arcanist Brand and nothing else. It's very important that you do that so that you don't overwrite corpses for the purposes of DD Chain and its mechanics, and then you click Runebinder. A lot of people like to play like one brand with Cascade linked to Arcabrand. I think that's always a damage loss. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's because my connection's bad, maybe it's because my PC is bad or something, but it makes a really big difference. Anyways, let's get back to the actual gameplay. Really cool run. If you just watch it through, you'll see just how powerful this is. The swap happened into the Archmage setup around Merc Lab, and you can see from maps on all the way through, it's probably the smoothest run I've ever had. Full hardcore mindset, no deaths, sub 8 hours, which is a little on the slower side, but I was being careful, and it's just a great build that, you know, unfortunately is still incredibly OP for its patch. Arch, your mom's back. No, dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What if it's Archmage? Wait, no, that's weird. Weird, never mind. Forget what I was saying. Do you guys remember when Havoc froze Hillock and didn't have 2 second phase of it? That was crazy. You guys nuts, man. Why do I have such a big headache today? I had last night, before I went to sleep last night. Okay, tell me, this is gonna sound like I'm just baiting or some shit, but tell me if this actually should give you a hangover. Okay? I had a huge headache this morning. Last night before I went to sleep, I had a vodka soda, like 5 minutes before I went to sleep. And didn't have any water afterwards, but it was 1 vodka soda. It wasn't any more than that. I was drinking like a little blonde girl at like a college party, you know? That shouldn't give me a hangover, right? I'm probably like sick or something. Yeah, it doesn't dehydrate you that much, right?
It would seem my god has no need for my
it shouldn't, right?
Just yet.
There's no alcohol. Oh, there's no sugar. There's just alcohol. Do you think I'm dehydrated from yelling at chat all day, guys? I think that's like way more realistic. I'm just fucking yelling too much at chat. Because chat's too stupid. They keep saying dumb shit and baiting me. What? No, why is it a PoE link, dude? Fuck.
Farewell.
No way! Oh my god, guys, nothing's set properly right now. Oh my god, nothing's set. Alright, 147 mule, just fucking end me. Oh my god.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
God damn it. In a room with cigarette smoke? No, no one in my. Well, I don't smoke. I don't even smoke weed anymore, guys. I smoke weed like once every. I smoked weed socially, like once every like 3-4 months, you know? Like I'm like really pristine, guys. I'm like a nice, wholesome kind of guy, you know? You know? As in, I've been in some holes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wait, what's the camera so far this way today? Is that normal? We support his cat friend? I supported him, dude. What do you want me to say? I said he's the Kendrick in this fight. How's that not being supportive? That's like literally the single most supportive thing I could even think of. It's like insanely supportive. That's actually the #1 most supportive thing you can do. A YouTube response to Lance? What a waste of everyone's time, dude. You know what they say, this the most the thing you should do is just ignore. Okay? No need for us to validate any of these responses, actually.
I saw what Lion Eyes was.
GIC? Oh, I see.
While we live, we are blessed.
Fine work with.
I get another rolling magma, sure. Kind of lost is what I'm doing with my colors right now. Oh, I need that one. Sell the club. Yeah, there's any boots here. No boots, no gloves.
Stay
Okay.
sharp out there.
That's worth it? Yeah, I thought so too.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
The 4-minute mule, dude. I love it. I love it. You know what, guys? The truth is... What? Rip. Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
Greeting.
Oh, you mean on the Templar?
Farewell.
It's actual League Star Sim, yep. It's an actual League Star simulation right now. Guys, what if I went and skipped spell damage early? Is it griefing? What if I did cast speed early instead of spell damage? What if I just did the cast speed immediately? Vortex? No, they deleted Vortex from the game. Build the build, dude. The one build. The one build to rule them all. The best defensive, clear bossing build in the game. With it's just the best build in the game. Hey, what do I link Arcane Surge to, by the way? Is it Arcane Cloak or what? Does anyone know what I link Arcane Surge to in this character?
Wisdom.
I actually don't know. Frostlink? Well, I'm not playing fucking Wintry Blast though. I'm playing Shield Charge. So I think as much as I like the dual wand thing, I like just don't fuck with it that much. I don't want to farm out 2 transgems, although I think I do have an extra Wintry Blast.
Mana Flask.
Automation Cloak? But isn't the duration too long? Or I guess the duration applies to Arcane Cloak as well. Okay. Come home? No, 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 no. No, no, don't be silly. I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Cause I'm coming. It's Kanye and anyone? Did he ever have beef? I wonder what else we could label Rutu as. You know, we gotta give him some support, dude. Okay, I don't necessarily have a problem with not liking his attitude and what he does, cause he's a dick. But you can't just lie. You cannot lie, okay? If you're gonna call, you can't lie to call someone out, guys. It doesn't work like that. Well, that's like most of Black America. And there's like a lot of underlying things there, you know, that's a little harder. Locust crazy, is it good? I need to know that Locust works for like, he lied first about what? Which part was a lie? Sorry, I'll listen to you. What part's the lie? Last not making builds? Okay, being hyperbolic about saying like, yo man, he makes the same fucking build over and over and over again, like, you piece of shit. That's like some nonsense fucking clown yelling stuff, okay? I'm not saying that that's excusable, but that's not, I think it's disingenuous to think of that as like lying. Lying would be saying, I did this. Like, it'd be like me saying I invented DD Ignite. That'd be like lying. The crazy thing is that if I say that, there will be people that agree with me, that do believe that. That really, really do think that I actually invented DD Ignite. In fact, one of those people is fucking Ben, you know? But that doesn't mean I should go around saying that, because it's just not exactly true, you know?
God hasn't abandoned us.
I did? Well, it's a complicated story. But the answer is no, I did not.
I'm ready and not before.
But it's actually a little bit complicated, I guess. But mostly I didn't, I would say. I mean, the answer is definitely no, I did not. 100% I did not invent DD Ignite. But I'm definitely the person who popularized it in the race scene. That part is true, which is why a lot of people think that I invented it. Who? It was Griffin? Griffin, I think, was playing it. Rutu was the one that sent me the pop, actually. Not the pop, he's the one that told me to do it. Rue was the one that told me to do it the night before Gauntlet, okay? So maybe Rue, actually, invented DD Ignite. It was when all the corpse things got changed that patch, though. But I prefer not to credit such rude assholes.
Whetstone.
I think this Ray class will serve.
You know, as a matter of principle. But it's probably Rue, honestly. Lance is Lance. I think I'm gonna take the cast speed. Actually, I can take. I'll take the spell damage.
Helm RGB.
RGB home. With those colors on that base, yeah, I'll take that any day. Fire ignite resistant? No way.
Coral ring.
Ooh, cool. I don't want to die. The number one thing, guys, is I need to train my brain for HC right now. I'm HC brain training too. What skill is the best use of using Archmage? Yeah, you're seeing it right now, dude. There's only one skill. It's probably still Ice Nova, to be honest. It looks like Garatha did put in the work on his build update. I didn't watch the whole video, but I clicked through it a little bit. Looks like it's pretty intentioned. He's thinking about things pretty well, so.
Portal.
Downside to this is I don't get bone offering until like labs. Especially when I'm playing ES bases, which I probably will.
Wisdom. Goat horn.
Oh, goat.
Goat
Give me that.
horn.
It's an actual goat. Actual goat. Yeah, I could put this over here actually.
Wisdom. Goat horn.
Oh, another goat's horn. Never mind, can't go there anymore. HFT over here. Ah, flame wall over here. Actually, flame wall go this one, and then this one over here. Nope, that's wrong. Is that a 3 blue? Wow, unreal, dude. Is it level 7 already? Okay, I'm looking good. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. BL orbiting, yeah, I think that is actually really good too. Especially but that like needs to go Hyro, you need to build AoE, but it's there by default. The hit rate's really good too. You know what else you could play? Warden. You can play Warden if you're like playing Ruthless. Ruthless MOM Warden sounds insane, guys.
Chest RGB.
Ruthless MOM Archmage Warden. It's actually crazy tech.
When I'm ready.
Because you get so much from just having 2 Ascendancy nodes. The 4th Ascendancy node don't do shit. You know? Which leveling filter? I used Gucci's DD filter actually. Because there's not a lot of stuff that really matters on that. I saw it lied? No. There's a lot of straight up lying. Listen, if taking credit for things you did not do is lying, what? What else are you gonna call that?
Life flask.
What else are we gonna call that? We're gonna call it something else? What do you mean? What? I think Lance does a lot of things. He's really like, he makes a lot of good builds and he does a lot of interesting things. He tries out a lot of new things and most of what he does is build pretty well, but I mean, a little trolling. Yeah, we could call it a little trolling. We could just call it a little trolling. I'm not happy about calling it just a little trolling here or there.
Portal.
A light trolling. I can live with that.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Magic boot. Crow ring.
But as a rule of thumb, I'm just not really for that sort of thing. If he really believes it, I mean, but he doesn't. It's like he's like misremembering, you know, because it's not true. I guess it's not really lying in that way. It's what, like a lie spawned of ignorance? Is that better? You know, maybe actually. I guess it's like, what do they say? Never attribute to ignorance or malice what you can attribute to ignorance or stupidity or something like that. Is that Murphy's Law? No, Murphy's Law is if it can happen, it will. Cunningham's Law, I think. I see, we're taking that route. It's quite generous still. Hanlon's Razor? Halen's? It's not Hallen's Razor. Occam's Razor? Is it Occam's Razor? You guys know, it's one of the internet fucking rules, dude, you know? Stupid ass internet rules.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm gonna check up here first. The point is, guys, don't make a fucking. You know, the bigger thing is this. Like that, I thought that video when I watched it was memes. I thought it was a meme video. Did anyone else? Is it a meme video actually? Am I misinterpreting the whole situation? Am I getting baited like the rest of you dumb fucks? Is this all scripted? It's scripted or some shit, right? Surely. Cause like, it's not real, right? How could you be that insecure? It's not. It's actually impossible. I don't think it's real. I don't think he's that fucking insecure. Like, that'd be insane to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like boredom and bait. Yeah. Are you guys sure? I think I'm right on this one. I'm pretty sure it's just a bait, guys. Yeah, but they were really bad receipts and they looked like kind of memey. It seemed like just a way that he could talk about all the builds he's ever played. Which I think is like fun. I think it's fun to do like a genealogy of self, you know?
Prone. Alteration. Wisdom.
What's it called? An auto genealogy. Can you call it that even? What the fuck are these flasks, brother?
Horseman.
I gotta say, CDR's filters are looking nice, man. Like, I'm not using them on this run, but last time was pretty good.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place.
No, Ryu's always saying some troll shit. Like, I don't give a shit what Ryu said. It's like irrelevant, if we're being honest. Like, Dawson, yeah, it is. It's not to say that his like, just like what he says, who the fuck cares, man? It's bait, right? It has to be bait. But then today his stream doesn't seem like it was bait. You know what I mean? So that's what's confusing me.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Magic boots.
Had you been my creation, brute,
Keep the drama. I think it might be. I mean, what else could it be, guys? I'm like so confused about it, you know?
Farewell.
A nameless like in T1 maps? Yo, get your mana stuff, dude. So I'm logging. Any different boosts in this? I'll throw the cold res essence on it. I wish I had proper colors, but we need more drama. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't really care about it. It has to be good though. Like this kind of drama is bad because it's like going to watch a fucking middle schooler go to an elementary schooler playground and beat them up. Like that's like not that fun. But good drama there is good drama out there, you know. There definitely is good drama, but this ain't it. Good drama would be like the pre-gauntlet, dude. Who cares? I think it's fun to care about things.
the sirens appear to
I don't think there's any problem with caring about things. I just think, as far as from a rating quality of drama perspective, it's fairly low on the list for me. That's all I'm saying. Life isn't fair. No, that was some bullshit. Yeah. Waldo's right. Waldo's right. The embedding drama, that was like drama. That's like legit, like actually a problem, something to discuss, something that we should really be like considering and thinking about as a community, coming together to establish greater moral standards. You know, that's good shit. TFT drama, I'm less into that, but that's like my own selfish. Like, I don't care about TFT, so like it's different. But maybe that was good, you know. The Genebu clown stuff, I see it. I think as long if it's like really, I think for a drama to be really good, like really good, I think it needs to come with real implications, real consequences, and have real stakes. And have like some element of like you're not sure what side to take. Alley drama's memes. Alley drama is okay. There's drama like that where it's not even bullying. It's just like, yo, somebody fucked up. That's pretty funny. But I think it's when it's really obvious who's got like in the right or who's like, you know, it's really obvious, and I think it's less fun.
Magic boots.
I don't like that as much. The 1 week stakes? I doubt it.
Welcome.
I guess it's possible.
Farewell.
NMS boots. Guess we're going this way. I don't have cold res ring, which kind of sucks, but I do have that dual res ring on this side. Is it over here?
when I'm ready and not before.
You get shield charge next patch, eh? Your early shield charge is sick. Early shield charge is gonna be badass, man. Can't wait. There were change.org threads for Path of Math? No way. Oh my god. I know you can make your own change.org threads like that. That's called a GoFundMe when you do that. League start for fast progression? Yeah, I have one pinned to my, well, the outlet's gonna change for next patch. I also have different ideas about what you should do, because I think progression is complicated.
Mana flask.
Or not complicated, but more nuanced than people think it is. You should be doing some gearing, as long as it doesn't slow you down. You should, more importantly, be getting a lot of XP if it doesn't slow you down. And I think, like, opting into early, like, I think the first 3 nodes for every build should be June. Unless your build is just absolutely dog shit. But I think almost everyone should be going June first 3 nodes. It's also good for your bench crafts later.
Chest RGB.
Yeah, things like that. What's up here? I wish I knew like ship graveyard a little bit better. I know you're supposed to like follow some tracks or some shit at some point, but I never see it.
Magic boots.
The black market. And you gotta start Peacock Assassin. Watch out there. You need to get, you really, in my opinion, you really want to get the gloves. Explode gloves. It makes everything like so much fucking better, clear wise. And clear is really fucking important. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that insane movement? Oh shit, I did it again. Insane stuff there. Got the triple kill. So that's you just cry. What? Oh my god. Worst murder kill in the world. Man, this setup is so strong. I fucked everything up there and she's still almost dead. Imagine you had War Banner on the fucking Templar, she'd be dead already. Fucking gross. Whoa! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna ID that. Oh!
Love that did this.
Made it. Ooh, that's pretty
Nice to
good.
see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
So what you're saying? Transition to Unearthed DD, Aegis melding. I don't like melding that. I guess it might be good this patch. We have so much more access to block now. Yeah, maybe. Unearthed is like... Unearthed Archmage is kind of good in that you do get more hits. You're gonna play with Katabas or something? I don't know. I don't really know about it. I don't know. I still like Desecrate more, I think. But I guess you could. There's nothing stopping you from playing Unearthed, I guess.
I travel far.
For the Wand Miner? I think so. I'm gonna try this out. If this doesn't blow me out of the water, I'm pretty close to just starting Locust. Locust is one of those builds that no matter what you do, you'll have the damage early. I think because I'm starting trade, I'll try to look for some other like unique items to leverage early on. Just anything that's like super budget. I already have Dojis in there. I like to have more rare items if possible because, you know, it's bad to rely on uniques. You never know what they're gonna do to balancing things.
Movement.
You guys remember when Ungul's Harmony was like the most common item in the whole game and they fucking nerfed the shit out of that? I remember. Fire Trap Elemental is still alive? You can play it. It's not very good. You can play it. Will Hooks be viable? It depends on... Well, viable is one thing, but will it be like top tier? It depends on the reflected jewelry and what that rolls to. But, I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's one of those builds that just like can pump if you just go reflected jewelry. But trying to farm out a simplex for it is like really annoying.
Trans.
I need that. I don't need that many, but I want to be res cap this time entering A3 or going through A3.
Portal.
As a League Star, you can always start Helix because it does like, you know, some amount of damage, but it'll be weaker this patch than every melee skill, and it already is, so I don't see why you would.
Learn a thing or two here.
I don't think it's anything special, you know. What if it doesn't go on once? You don't get it. I think wherever that exists is actually going to be pretty big as far as deciding what's like the actual strong build this patch. Location of that. It's just so important. Slow Proj Helix, yeah. Like, Return Proj is an insane mechanic to have. And if it's global, then that's even more insane. I think it would be, is my guess. I don't see why it would just be projectiles from that. I don't see why that would be coded in like that, but... Because it's already written like that on, what's that thing called? Volley, yeah.
Scouring.
That's actually pretty memes, man. I guess that's our setup. If I'm lucky enough, I'll get the RGG. Local elemental damage. Unaware.
Just RGB.
HB Chrome. Lens poison MS. I already have a POB for that. I don't know if I like Warden that much. I think that the issue is this. Every single build this league just about wants to play with the same uniques. For now. As long as nothing changes before the patch. Now, I think they should change things because... I mean, unless they consider Ralakesh to be Mage Blood this patch. If they make Ralakesh T0, then I guess it kind of flips how we feel about things. However... as it currently stands, ain't nothing beating Ralakesh in internal animation, endurance charge stacking. Like that is an insane amount of defense to have. Not to mention all the offensive properties you have, right? So in that sense, if I want to make a Poison Molten Strike build, what sense is that? It's like Slayer, right? It's like always a Slayer. You could play Jug on budget, but...
That thing! It's loaded everywhere!
Jade.
I just think it can be a very dangerous situation as far as skill balance goes. And ascendancy balance goes. When it's so influenced by like one singular mechanic slash defensive scaling. Still love it, you know? Well, lightning res on my gear early.
Travel far.
I wonder how much that is right now already. Reward Damnation? I think rewarding Damnation would be a good move. I think actually Endurance Charger is insane. I don't know, man. What do you like more? Because like obviously that's broken. Like straight up. It's just fucking broken. No two ways about it. It is insanely powerful. Damage reduction, having an access to damage reduction in that way is insane. And Slayer's already being built up like that, right? Like, if you thought suppression was a problem, endurance charges are a much greater problem. Because now it's like, endurance charges can always be achieved, right? You can always get them. You just gotta play fucking Enduring Cry. But what's that gonna mean?
Love RGB.
Or like, you can do whatever other sources you want. But like, the thing is now everything becomes skewed towards that. Because it's as good as getting suppression. Except because you can also get suppression, it pushes you towards like invincibility on every build, elemental damage-wise. You know, that's a problem. What's the problem, man? Remove charges mod? You know it doesn't care about the remove charges mod? You know it doesn't give a shit about that? Ralakesh. So like, what are we doing there? You know? Gonna be Archmage? Yep. I'm gonna play regular DD chain at Cruel Lab, and I'm gonna go the Archmage setup after that. I'm gonna go Archmage at Merc. I want to get the node for regen, because I think that is where the recovery comes from for Necromancer. I'll still play one Mana Flask probably, but Imagine Malakash D0. I would imagine that. I think that's where it's headed. Don't you? Like, how does it fit anywhere else? Into anything else? It just is, man.
Mana flask.
I don't know if I've ever seen a top left layout. I guess it could happen.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll give it a shot. I don't think it's there though. Okay, sure. Guess I'm down. Deo's clicked. Defiance. Oh yeah, I guess Defiance is there. Defiance was relatively cheap last patch, right? And EX will be also much harder to access this patch. Be okay then, maybe. There is potential. A build? Archmage? Archmage. Archmage DD Necromancer. A build that everybody theorized last patch, but nobody fucking played for some reason. And I still don't know why, actually. I think we all just decided, why not play Hyro? We already play enough DD. If we're gonna play Archmage, why would we play DD when we can play something else? I think that's what happened, but it wasn't because it was weak. You know, it was just because we didn't feel like it, I think. I'm like fairly sure about that.
What?
It's like really fucking strong, man. Just having all those recovery layers is like insane, honestly. At least the old Relic Cache was weird.
Sapphire ring.
Like at least the old Relic Cache needed to be kind of cringe, right? I do want the Sapphire ring actually. Yeah, I'm going Armor Crema. Wait, what? No, of course you're still playing Armor Crema. It's fine. Every spell got nerfed, right? So you might as well just play that.
Wisdom.
Cock DD only felt good. Cock DD was the most popular League starter last patch. League starter, as in people went into maps and immediately played Cock DD.
Chance.
I don't know if I can agree with what you're saying there.
Alteration.
Just like how it was probably the best T17 farmer last patch. So, I mean... I don't like that that was the most popular build, but it is what it is, you know? Not really much room for debate there. Numbers don't lie. And also, if you don't like numbers, then just look at what the top players are playing. Guess what, top players? We're playing COD PD too. Feels bad. I'm missing. I'm fucking missing him.
Throne.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
Fire trap leveling sucks. By no fault of like anybody in particular, just the fire trap's early level scaling is insane. Like, sorry, fire trap's level scaling is always the same for its base damage. And the problem with fire trap is that you don't really have those gem levels early, you know?
Wisdom.
But it's one of those skills that scales really well. If you get like 2+1s, it's like immediately very strong, but yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's pretty fast still for the DD animation.
Rare boost.
Guess DD's OP though, not her
Missed a
fault.
valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go.
Whoa, fire chaos res int? I wish. Slower than a Spellslinger VDDD. Yeah, I can see that being true. Slower for sure. Spellslinger VDD's Necro. You get corpse packed. Crossplay's fun. I actually like Roost build. I'm converted. I think it's playable. But only, like on every other skill though, I will say it's doing literally double the damage. Okay, it's literally doing double the damage you put on any other fucking skill in the game. It's just like it's so efficient because of how you set it up. And you don't need like Catabasis doesn't do shit. It just happens to be good. Jung, hi IQ. Well, I have time to ignore your message already. Do you puncture, assassin, perfect agony, rupture, thoughts? You want to play wait, Rupture. You want to play I don't like Rupture. You want to play the Bleed? How are you gonna clear with that, Ampa? Because Bleed explodes off Hemophilia might not be enough. It might be, but Puncture tends to have fairly low attack speed as well. It could be good. I mean, I like ambush setups a lot right now if you want to go for that. So I think ambush Pathfinders are still like relatively playable. MS Warden, yeah, you just play that, you'll have damage right away. Don't even need to think. The problem with Warden right now is like defense, and we gotta see what Barkskin actually does. I'm really curious about Barkskin right now. So it could be insane, it could be absolutely dog shit. Don't know yet. BSOS, will it be? Have the marionettes. No, we can't do that. Doesn't work anymore. That doesn't work. If you want to farm sim early, you want to play slower. Actually, I don't know how fast you can get slower prodigy looks going, but probably like some fucking attack-based Slayer, honestly, for Simulacrum. I think attack-based Slayers for sim will be like really fucking strong. Overleech and Simulacrum is fantastic as a recovery layer, and then you kind of want to have everything. You kind of want to have your fort, your rage, all that shit, you know, all that good stuff. Why does that work? Because they changed spectrum mechanics, basically. It's not like your fault. It's not like a bad build. It just like literally doesn't work because they changed spectrum mechanics. I'm looking for fire and cold mostly. However, all this shit is terrible. So I'll buy this one. I'll sell one transmute for this. Check for 4 links here because they can start appearing at this point. I need to get 1 green, 2 blues later. Actually, is that there already? Could be 1G.
Going?
I'll do library though, it's not a big deal. But library comes kind of late too, so. Sharp and cruel, that's fine.
When I'm ready and
What
not
changed?
before.
You literally cannot detonate specters that way anymore. It just doesn't work. You can't, like, if you're using man-made specters from whatever purpose, you cannot use them with like DD and shit.
Wisdom.
It literally doesn't work, you know. 19.
Chest RGB.
I guess I could also play. I could play solo greens elsewhere as well. I really want to get a war buckler on this though. I'm gonna fuck with on the corruption. Brain's too small. I can't do it. I wanted to do something with corruption, but I like, don't think I can. Too hard to think about. Plus Gemels, I think it will. I think that spells got buffed this patch because of that in the end game. That'd be my guess.
Magic.
Archmage ED, yep.
Iron ring.
Cool. Fire cold instead of what, cold lightning, I guess.
Magic boot. Jeweler.
I guess I could ID that ring. I did. Jeweler orb. The helmet probably never gets used.
This very land learns to heed my demands.
Archmage, Detonate, dead. I want to go down Templar. I might go through here though instead. There's some interesting pathing stuff I can go for. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep connecting to the fire side. It's really good though, because you get an extra 100% increased damage from that. But I don't know if the tree supports it, you know? So what's the fastest beeline over? Going down through there? I mean, I need to go this way anyways, so I might as well, right?
Whetstone.
And then I'll skip Dark Hearts because it's cringe.
Mana flask.
I'll path through here, it's fine. Necro Forbidden Jewels. What Forbidden Jewels are you? Oh, Elementalist for exposure and 1% regen? Yeah, that seems really good. 1% regen on, let's say that 1% becomes like 4 or 5%, right? Let's scale it. Does that work like that? Okay, does that 1% becomes like 2% regen? That should be more than reasonable. 2%, even just the base 1%. That base 1% of 5k is like 50 base regen to be scaled with. 2 to 6 cold. I don't like that much.
Wisdom. Ruby ring.
I'm gonna do a lot of damage to me there. I don't like that. Painted is not bad actually. Painted I can definitely fuck with. Why does DD Archmage go Witch over Templar? There's basically 3 reasons. Firstly, on the upcoming patch, defenses are looking a little weird in general. But block is looking a lot stronger. So as a Necromancer, you get a lot more block from Bone Offering, and you're much easily able to approach. Block is better the more you have of it, basically, right? Just like every other defense pretty much in the game. The more you have of it, the better it is. Yeah, that's the first part of it. The second thing is that Necromancer gets a shit ton of cast speed from Corpse Pact. If you had a Ascendancy node that just has 100% increased cast speed, you'd probably take that, right? But Necromancer also gives you built-in shock, built-in chill, which is really nice. And then it opens up avenues for like scaling Scorch, maybe, if you want to take that route, or, you know, I'm not really sure, but, you know, there's things you can do. The third is that Necromancer gets a shit ton of recovery. It's way more mana regen, way more ES regen. Now, you need to build into flat ES and flat mana this patch, but I think what you would probably do is opt for ES bases, I think. Like, Mind Spiral is cool and everything. It's hard to suppress cap with Mind Spiral. It's possible to do, but hard. So you get like a pretty big, I think like max hit wise, Sigil up, Arcane up, you should be around like 50 to, maybe like 50 and 80k. I know it's a big range for max Viz hit, and probably around 200k max elemental hit. And like Endurance Charge Generation, you can still find a way to get that, or you can just benchcraft 2-minute Endurance Charge rings, call that a day, you know? But the nice thing about DD is that it doesn't actually need that much crit chance, because DD is special. DD rolls, I think this is true. Actually, no, I know Vol DD rolls this way. But anyways, you have enough crit chance you can proc a EO. I don't know if DD rolls per hit or per attack, but...
Wisdom.
Numbers this patch defensively are going to be insane. Like, people are going to be approaching some crazy shit. It's going to be, like, absurd, actually. Because of endurance charges and, like, Eternal Damnation. Yeah, new bases are big though. There's like new levels of base, like entirely new items, right? That's like insane. It's way better than just buffing a few rolls here or there. TB Slayers? Fuck Tainted Pack, man. You don't need that much. Okay, like, I'm not saying recovery's obviously not bad to have, but if it's up to me, I'm saying fuck it. You know, I would rather literally 4 times my max elemental hit by putting on Eternal Damnation than run Tainted Pact.
Portal.
Unless you really like are lacking Physmit wise, but I think like building manually for Physmit negation is like strong enough. What a Becca Sin 1. Hi. That's Physmit. You basically play Gigantic Pool. I think a lot of builds should be looking at Gigantic Pool as their way of building Phys mitigation this patch, unfortunately. DD transition will happen in Act 6? 7? Act 7? Act 8? Probably start of Act 8. I feel strong enough that I can probably kill Arakali without it, so... But I'm scared of Arakali all the time, man. 6 to 13 is pretty good. I use it as my single one. When I name this character?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not important.
Scouring ring.
An Anger Essence here is actually kind of sick. M1 before maps? I'm gonna take an M1 at Merc Lab. The thing is, campaign on Armor Crema should always be runnable, and then campaign on Chain DD should still be runnable once you get Course Pack because of like just good cast speed stuff. I'm gonna path into quite a bit of life early on. I could go M1 relatively early. I might. It's not out of the question for me. But we'll see how my life total feels and stuff. It's a little bit low right now, but I think I should be fine. Pity's a little bit of a dicey fight here. And us, like, everything's kind of a little sketchy for now, but it should be fine. It should be fine. I might even keep this wand on and just craft res onto it. I forgot how much the craft is actually worth in terms of raw damage I get. But I haven't played Armor Crema in so long, I feel like I'll just, like, have enough damage to like, feel like enough regardless. I like the idea of being able to craft fucking res onto a weapon. That already has 2 different flat rolls on it, right?
Augment.
Where's my div card? When? When? I don't know. Where? I also don't know. I hope it's a global drop. Or like, I hope it's like an in-map drop, you know? But there's a chance it isn't. Which would suck. But I would understand why they would do that. But I would say there's a chance that it's not a map drop. But I really want them to make it a map drop. That's like part of why I submitted this card. Because I don't want to do the content. Well, that's already too much to say probably, but yeah.
To be tempered by the flames of the past.
I don't want to do the content. I love Uber bossing. What?
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch.
Would you play in Oh, you definitely play in Verge on this guy. But not for now. Later.
Wisdom.
Enough of this.
I don't know if I'll throw that on. It's done. I can check for some stuff here.
Watch yourself.
Don't think I want anything. Mostly I just want the right colors right now. That part's like pretty important. I'm gonna go flat really.
Nothing else.
Where everything else later. I don't think I'm playing Deterrent. I'm playing Big Pool. Gonna probably run Haste as I'm running through the game on this. I like that Vine Circlet actually. It's not bad. It's got decent colors. So I'm gonna hit that with an Essence right now. Nice. My lightning res is super fucked. So sewers becomes. Oh no, my cold res is super fucked. Okay, we're fine then. Oh, because I got 19 off that. Did I take the Two-Stone Ring earlier? I did, right? No lab? What do you mean? I did lab child, didn't I? Oh, you mean no lab farming right now? I already did it, dude.
When I'm ready and
I don't want to fucking farm lab during the run. It's like, it just like, you know, gets in the way of my thinking. Although you can just spend time in lab meditating, thinking about what you want to do with the build. But I kind of just want to like, you know, see, I gotta get used to my progression again. I don't want to rush things too much. The thing is, because I don't have access to Necropolis, I can't actually push like 4 stones the way Dan did, I think.
Reeling shield.
There's just a difference there.
Scrap.
Hammered Butler. Fuck. Small?
Whetstone.
Guys, tell me if I'm fucking this up, but it should be up top, right?
Magic boots.
You know what DM said when he watched this stream today? There was a DM's chat is this okay, let's put it this way. I really like Darth microtransaction. Alright, but his chat is like Ziz level fucking Twitch chatters, man. Those guys are fucking stupid. honestly. Like a lot of like, well, obviously there's different builds, but like the most vocal chatters that he has are fucking Ziz level type shit. Why do I like him? He's a nice guy, smart.
Wisdom.
I don't know, normal. But they're all like fucking clueless. Don't know shit about PoE. Like absolutely clueless. Like spouting out their mouths the whole time. Don't even understand people. Okay, like don't even understand people, like humans. They just make all kinds of assumptions, say all kinds of stupid shit. GM is cool as fuck though, right?
Wisdom.
And he watches all the drama today. He goes, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" He goes, "What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys like what? What are you guys talking about, man?" I was like, "Oh, this is like, you know, the worst. Like, how can you plague our community with this kind of drama?" He's like, "Bro, what I see," he said, "What I see is someone that's really fucking loud. One person that's really fucking loud. That is basically what he, without knowing anything about the context, without understanding anything about like builds. He's like, I don't know shit about builds. I don't know shit about this. What I see is one guy being a really fucking good entertainer. Okay, not saying anything problematic, not saying anything too outrageous. He's just loud and an entertainer. And if you like that, you like that. If you don't like that, you don't like that. And then someone that's clearly being misunderstood and like taken out of context, basically. But like even because within his within his context, it's like taking it away. That's like so fucking irrational. But I think I'm also correct in thinking that it's just fucking bait, right? Well, I'm talking about Darth microtransaction. I think he's like the most, like one of the most balanced people that we have in like, I won't say like the world, but like he's like pretty balanced. It feels like he has like whatever trauma he has. He feels like someone who's addressed his trauma once upon a time. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Portal. Wisdom.
And I fuck with that. He just seems like someone who's balanced. I like that a lot from him.
Trans.
When I'm ready and not before.
He seems like alright to me. And like today watching his react, because I've been watching different people react to it, I think there's like so much fucking, just so much nonsense about it, man. I think everyone pretty much, like there's very few people that come without, especially in the gaming space. The gaming space is disproportionately affected by people who are like, how do I put this sensibly? Like didn't have the best high school experiences probably, you know? I'm just gonna throw it out there, dude. Every time I talk about something happening in high school, he goes, "Oh, fake story, fake story." I'm like, bro, what did you guys do during high school? If everything's a fucking fake story for you guys, man. You know? Jesus Christ. But I should be more sympathetic instead.
Wisdom. Scrap.
You know? I know not everyone was like sexy and just fucking sticking their dick in everything, and you know, I get it, you know, I get it. I don't get it, actually, I don't get it. But I just know that it's a thing, you know, so I just assume, you know, you guys all seem like nice enough people. You know. But now I'm old, so I'm washed up just like you guys anyway. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, the trauma carries through with you. It doesn't impact your career as much, I think, actually, and it can have like positive impacts on your career and whatever the fuck, but like it can be really negative in terms of how you emotionally react to things, you know? 6'9" banging the whole school football team? Hell yeah, dude. I was getting fucking bent over and spanked by my teacher. Well, actually, I don't want to implicate any teachers in that, but like, you know, it was, hopefully nobody's watching the stream right now that knows me, but I always thought about that. It's like a hard dilemma, guys. Let's say that you're like, you know, it's hard. Like, I guess like you just like live out your kink the way that you like, you know, you do it differently afterwards. But like, when I was younger, my dream was always to, I had a dream, you know. I had a dream, guys. And my dream was, I just like, ever since I was really young, so I always want to fuck my teachers. I think that's like pretty normal. I think most students want to fuck their teachers, right? I don't know. I feel like that's normal. Like a hot teacher. I don't think that's like outrageous of me to say. I don't think it's that abnormal either. I think it's fairly normal.
Portal.
That's all I have to say, actually. That's the end of that. Go live the dream now, but it's boring now. It's not the same anymore. It's not the same, dude. You know, it's not the same. They're just fucking. That's just like, I still love MILFs, but hypothetically, if I was single now, which I'm not, it just still wouldn't be the same, okay? Because it's just like, it's just not good, you know? It's just like, what's the point? It's that why I became one? No. I don't like to fuck my students. I only like the dynamic one way. I like to be dominated. Okay, I want to be just let's put it on the table, dude.
2v1g.
I want to be the one. I want to be held by my chest, leaning over the knee, while like you know, Miss Wallace or some shit is like giving me a good spanking. You know, like I fuck with that. You know, I think it's actually not my fault. Cause it's like when I was young. There was this one time where my French teacher, because we take French, we didn't have Spanish, right? We take French in Canada, and my grade 7 French teacher, guys, this is a real story. She literally, I went into her office. Okay, we had this. She had a fucking. It's weird. So it's really weird now that I think about it, and it's deeply concerning. Like actually, but when I was there, you know, it was a great time because she had like I've told the story before. You guys know those double lollies? They're called like double lollipops. They're like powder and they make your fucking mouth hurt like a bitch. You guys know what I'm talking about? They hurt your mouth like fucking crazy. It's like so incredibly painful. But they're so good. You guys know? Do you know? Oh my god, those are so good. Yeah, the sour ones. Anyway, she had a tub of those, right? I'm like grade 7, so I'm like 13 now. I'm like, you know, a young adult, one might even say. And I remember I went to her office like in the middle of the French class. I was bored. It was like one of those, you know, like they send us away for group activities, second half of class type of shit. And I was like, yo. I was like, I thought I was like cool. Okay, I thought it was cool. So I said like, yo. I'm like a 13-year-old Asian boy. Okay, going, yo. And she's like, what? I'm like, what are the odds I can get a lollipop right now? And then she literally in that moment, she was wearing. I remember this really well. It doesn't matter. Okay, actually, just that part. The point is, I think that's the. And then.
Portal.
There was a proposition of sort, but like it was a joke. I think it was like a joke. It was like a joke, you know. I think it's a joking proposition of like, oh, like what are you gonna do for me, kind of thing. But then she like, you know that Rutu thing. You know that Rutu video that Quantric has recently? That Alkaiser clip where he's like reading out a script about like Rutu, Quantric, fucking fanfic. It was like a little bit like that, kind of, a little bit. You know? And I just think it's fucked me up ever since, dude. And she was like super hot too, you know, when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't remember things too well, but that's not a fanfiction, whatever. Okay, the retelling of Rutu's, yeah, the Future Cloister one. That, right. So I just think that maybe has traumatized me in that way. So it's not like my fault, you know. But the thing is this, guys. What I'm trying to get at is, so let's just say that was the source of all things, you know. And I think it was just a joke, you know. It was like relatively harmless. It was a different time, you know. This is like 20 years ago, basically, right? But I think that, what do you do if you're...
Just 2v1g.
Do I want those? Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't have the dual breasts on there. What do you do when your kink is just like obviously I can't fuck my teacher when I'm a student, you know? Obviously. But it's like, you know how Chris Paul is gonna retire without a ring? You know how Charles Barkley is gonna retire without a ring? Even though it was their dream to win a ring? Well, I can, they can't. Let me think about that one. Does that help us in this dilemma at all? Does that help us in this dilemma? Which is so slow, not at like 25-minute act 1, 25-minute act 2. It's not which problem. Well, I mean, it's not fast, but I'm slower. You know, this isn't a speedrun timer. This is a keep track of how things are going, and I'm gonna be juicing. No way, my walking's fast, bro. I have 10% movement speed. I'm so fast.
Leave me, not a cop.
Do you think this benchcraft is worth it? 6 to 13, 2 to 9 versus 6 to 13, 2 to 9. It's easy to go to university. Yeah, but that's lame. Also, you can't do that. Trust me, you cannot sleep with your professor. You are definitely not allowed. As someone who's been on made aware of policies, you're definitely not allowed to do that. Let me just be very clear, okay? You cannot do that. Do not try to. Would highly recommend against that. Just don't even think about it, okay? Again, I've never gotten in trouble or anything, but just would recommend against. As a general rule of thumb. Damn, that's a piece of shit. What? That thing's terrible. What the fuck? Yes, it's common sense, guys. In Canada, why was it made aware? Because they tell us on the first day, dude. You don't go to jail for it, but you definitely don't do that. I'm not the reason, okay? I don't have that problem. Nobody wants to touch me. It's all good, bro. It's all good. No jail, so you can. No, you can't. Also, I think it's kind of fucked up if you feel that way. You know what? I think I'm kind of I'm backtracking a little bit now. Because I think it's kind of fucked up to think of anyone you're educating in that way. You know what I'm saying?
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Call me a whore.
Scrap. Wisdom.
Because it's like weird, like especially because it's so fucking. The truth is this, guys. When you're teaching people, they're fucking stupid, and I don't see why you want to fuck someone stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's not their fault that they're stupid. They're not actually stupid. But like, how are people not more tilted when they teach somebody? You know what I'm saying? I get so tilted when I'm fucking teaching. I'm like fucking seeing these kids. I literally on the final exams, I used to literally give my kids the answers in a way that's allowed. Okay, I would literally give them the answer. Okay, I would say like, listen, okay, it's very simple. When we ask you like, how does this institution function? These are the 3 pieces of legislation that are feeding into it. You know, this is what it's for. Okay, answer it this way. And they go and they make some fucking creative ass responses. Like, what are you doing, dude? I literally told you what to say. I literally told you what to say, and you just ignore me. Which is what teaching is. Like, I'm trying to teach you very simple ideas. And they just go like, oh, but it must be a trick or something. And I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You know? I'm a bad teacher? I mean, I still have the high... What? How do you evaluate whether I'm bad or good, you know? I'm saying there's just people are fucking downs, bro. Yeah, they ignore the POB, guys. Are you saying that because people can't follow my builds, it means I'm a bad build maker? No, it means that they're bad build followers, guys. You guys are tripping. Obviously. The heck?
Chance.
Could be both? No way. They are the problem, and I will not be held accountable for anything, ever. What do I want on my tree right now? Probably life.
You either master nightmare.
Which is so nice for res, though. Yeah, Rue doesn't make builds, guys. We make builds. We make builds, guys. Don't get it twisted, okay?
Mask.
Jesus, you guys don't know. It's our build.
Love RGB.
What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna full clearing Lunaris. I'm gonna do a full loop, guys. I'm doing the loop.
Scrap.
How do people know layouts? It's like insane to me. That's why ExileCon was my territory, you know? I was dominating, guys. It's because they would fuck up the layouts to unspeakable degrees, and then it would favor me because I had no idea what I was doing anyway, you know? But like the 18 shrines plus the 15 vault side areas per zone just like absolutely dicked on all the fundamentals. Living in RC used to be by the Pebble. I don't know what changed since then, but the Pebble used to be the thing. Or that. Play Devil's Advocate. When I was in college, the Orgo prof I had was hard as fuck. There's definitely bad profs out there. Sorry, there's definitely bad profs. I was just memeing. You're not playing Devil's Advocate. You're making a very valid point. I mean, I think I've taught in ways that are hard sometimes. I think I've taught in ways that are easy sometimes. But I've taught for like... I mean, you start teaching as a TA basically, right? It's probably been like 6... Like, I probably did it for like 4 or 5 years, right?
Chrome.
And like I'm trying to take away lessons each time. I feel like you guys watched me play PoE at the start. I was really bad at the game, guys. I've improved a lot at PoE, despite what people might tell you. Okay, I'm really fucking bad at the game. What the hell? Take it all back? I have no fucking clue what happened there. That was insane. My tech professor in middle school was rubbing his nuts on the corner of the table. Yeah, why does that happen so much? I had a teacher called Jonathan. I had a teacher called Mr. Marshall. Okay, Mr. Marshall would always do that. He'd always fucking scratch his balls and sniff them during our class. And we'd be like, brother, what the fuck are you doing, man? You know? But it's just like this thing that like they just do it. You know, I don't know what the fuck's happening there, but they just fucking
Still breathing.
doing that shit, man. They always like ball scratching. I don't know why these guys are such absolute ball scratchers, but they just are.
What is it?
And it's kind of
Watch
fucked, bro.
yourself.
Skills on the warden.
Portal.
Lightning strike probably number one. I don't like the diamond shape as much.
3D.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm using level 1 chest right now, sick. Frostblades? Nah, probably not for me.
Boots 2B1R.
Sure, I'll buy it.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Actually, my boots are kind of... What would I want to essence right now? I guess I'd always hit on everything. My world history teacher was formerly the softball coach, but got swapped because he was having... No, that shit happens way too much, dude. Especially like not... Like I live in I went to school in Vancouver proper, but my girlfriend right now, she's like grew up in a smaller town.
Just 3D.
Like just like it's a... She grew up in like... Just like a smaller... Like in the burbs, like properly the burbs, but in a really, really rich white neighborhood. And there's, yeah, literally teachers who married their fucking students. And it's like, the fuck? Like, are we sure that's cool? Like, are we sure nothing's a little suspect there? Like, maybe if it's like 20 years later, but even if it's 20 years later, how's it?
Portal.
Something to check their head a little bit, you know? It's a little bit fucked up. But then it's like super sus usually as well, so it's like, come on, man.
Chest 2B1G. Portal.
I think I want chest to save for blue.
Portal.
Still looks like a teacher to you. It's not about that. It's like about... I don't know, man. I'm over it. It doesn't really matter. People are fucking stupid. Not you guys, just like in general, it's just messed up. Clown FJJ. Hey, thanks for the prime, bud. Core JJ, dude. Crown plus Core JJ. It's him, dude.
Fans.
Merged together into the ultimate Samsung player. Clown FJJ. Oh wait, no, that's Quinn. We're stupid. No, you guys are awesome. What's this build? This is Archmage Chain DD. I would not recommend playing this build unless you just care about power. If you don't care about power as much, don't play this.
2B1R.
And we don't even know how strong it's gonna be, but this is a build for like power greedy people. It's not for like, you know. Can I get anything useful here? Not really, right? I guess another blue. Oh, pinpoint. Sick. Okay. Shield charge. Cremation. Desecrate. That's everything, right? Cremation, shield charge, desecrate. I'm not playing Determine on this round. I'm gonna go haste, I guess.
Go with care, friend.
The real answer is I have no idea where it is, man. Give me one red. Ah, not really playable.
When I'm ready and not.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I'm struggling here. Sorry. This is the part of the run that I kind of panic on. Of like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm kind of like, why am I level 31 already? Actually, I keep over leveling like crazy on these. It's like really nice too, though. I'm becoming a safety gamer, guys. I become like Steel Mage. Pretty soon they'll just think of me as the rage timer in Gauntlet, you know? And then my time will finally come. My time is coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hard not to. I guess if you're doing library, you get a lot of extra. But I was playing Magma. I didn't even like full clear docs or anything. I had like a reasonable docs. Let's try to do something with that shield. I could essence it. What kind of essence would I want to throw on there? What is the essence that is most fitting of that shield? Peacock bouncing? I think it's incredibly powerful, yeah. I think its late game got so much better, but I want to re-POB that build as a Slayer. Just because Slayer is fucking broken. Need life on this build now. Because my brain is like fucking frozen right now, man. I don't know what I'm doing. The mana is so fucked on this. I think I'm gonna take some mana nodes early as well for reduce costs and just max mana stuff. I would love to play early Archmage or MOM too, but I think that's unreasonable. We'll see. It could be reasonable. Frostblaze run? Tai already did that, I thought. What do you need me for? Tai had some insane weapons though, like, I don't know. I like the idea of going dual wheel leveling and just like being ready for next patch and not stressing like that. But two-handed weapons are so powerful, like I don't see why you wouldn't play them at the same time. So I think that's kind of hard. Not playing Banner, Flame Wall here. Don't need Divine Blessing anymore. I like to have my T move still, but I'm pretty used to playing Cremation over here for some reason. Where is it? Actually, I'll play this one.
The master that called you here, witch?
Oh, I forgot to get Wave Conviction. Fuck.
Submit, heretic!
Go Torn.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. It shows your corpse explodes really well.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion.
Grab the alterations for it. Yup. Do I have this? Nope. Oh shit.
I need more mana.
Whoa, what's that? We have cremation indicators now? What the heck? Do you guys see that?
Rare weapon.
No.
Has been zoomed? Oh, it's just a little high. Or my posture is a little dog shit. We don't really know. I'm gonna check for a walk really quickly in A2. Link it to Arcane Surge over here as well, which we'll buy. Wave. Rally Focus over here. Grab that, throw that over here.
Hello.
Vendor. I don't really want to check that. I'll put 3 over in. I guess I will. Bam, 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 bam. Res is fucked up again. Bench got cold res. Really nice pair of boots to have this early. I want to change my chest ideally as well. I don't like that thing. Cremation PF, it is dead this league. It is literally unusable this league, unfortunately. What? Oh, I missed crypt. Oh, I'm gonna get Blood Rage too. Fuck! Damn, you need a lot of greens to play this shit, man. Do I have enough chromes to hit that even?
Chrome.
Playing Archmage DD of Chain.
Mana
Alteration.
Flask.
It is what many of us believe is the safest build in this upcoming patch to league start with. But it might be untrue. And just a fucking lie. I like doing campaign over and over again. The early part of campaign, not so much. The second half is okay. Like around this time is when I start liking it a lot more. I really don't like Act 1. Act 2's okay though. I don't like how much travel there's in Act 2, but I like fighting the monsters in Act 2. I think it feels satisfying. A4 and A9 are not my favorite. All the other acts I quite like.
Shine boldly so that all.
Penance? HOA buffs? Is that true?
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Ascend with precision.
Welcome to home. Now we're chilling. I'm gonna keep Ellie Prolift this time instead of Ignite Prolift though, just because it can be a little hard colors wise. Go check PoELab.com. PoELab.com. Verify that I'm human, yes.
No two battles are alike by the goddess. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Right, middle. Unless it just reset. I think it's fine for now.
Flask.
Ben said Blood Rage is mandatory playing this build. You guys know that? Yeah, what Ben said? Do you guys know what Ben said?
Trans.
And
You know that? Do you guys know? You said some 30? I can't do cruel in that time. Sucks. Ben said. Who cares? Exactly! Exactly, dude. Who the fuck cares?
Stay the course.
Oh my god, what was that? Why did he target there? Almost died.
You were born for this.
I don't know if I like that much. I need to get over here somehow.
In waiting.
What did he say? What did Ben said? Blood Rage mandatory. What do you play? What do you play? You play Lightning Strike Warden. You play Lightning Strike Warden down though. Just you like Fubgun's build. I'm sure Fubgun will keep asking people to keep going, and it's really easy to level. As soon as you get Lightning Strike, you can actually play it pretty much. Especially if you get early VLS, it's really easy to play. VLS makes that build so good, and then the arcing setup for like mid game is really nice too.
Life Flask.
Warden has so many more multipliers. You get an amount of increased damage, is like insane. Why LS? Because it's broken. It has insane numbers. Guys, Lightning Strike hits one time with the attack and one time with the projectile. You know? And it has point blank on it too. It's like insanely powerful.
Refugee. Reverent.
In your gilded
Super annoying. I don't really want to check all these things. Thanks, Gucci, for your superior filter, though. It's the 3 blue.
before your
Mana
emperor,
flash. Portal.
before the goddess of justice, you
Western.
Eh.
Portal.
receive our blessings, embrace our
Much
gifts,
clatter.
and rise.
I guess I just SD qual
For
it.
this is the ending that we all deserve.
Ice Nova Frostbolts? No way. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
Give me 1 red. Oh, actually, I have a lot of reds. I can go like this. That shield on level 34. I can put that on. Put that over here for now. Have Blood Rage loaded up, ready to go. I'm gonna check these weapons as well. Just because 3 to 65 is a lot, actually.
See you.
I gotta buy Blood Rage. Reset FB Slayer. You don't play the game that long, usually, and because you don't play the game that long, I wouldn't recommend Slayer necessarily. Warden will do much more damage for the first part of the game, especially like
Just reeks of corruption.
it'll just do more damage at the start.
Where it comes from.
Especially with VLS burst on bosses, is incredible with Warden's energy. Peacock is insane. Peacock PF is okay. Peacock Trickster and Slayer are absurd though, for sure. Gonna be DD, yep. Leveling in the offhand. I'm gonna wait till Cruel Lab because I really want to have Corpse Pact for it. I don't like having like 0 attack speed and 0 cast speed. It's gonna be the last time I play DD. It could be this league. Like, who knows if Archmage makes it to next league? Because I don't know, man. It just feels like they want to just murder all caster builds. Unless the gem scaling is really crazy at the top end for casters. It might be. It might be like you play level 31 Frostblink and it's the most broken skill in the game. I think there's like a non-zero chance that Frostblink is actually like beyond broken. Just from gem level scaling. I don't know if they changed Frostblink when we blast damage, but late game casters might be actually really strong right now. Just give you the heads up, like underrated. Can this be automated with poets? Yep. So I play. Well, Archmage is weird. Yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you from triggering Archmage. I played Poets Pen DD and SSFHC this league actually. And when I came back to the league after my vacation, or right before my vacation or something like that, I played some Poets Pen DD Poison Pathfinder. That was pretty fun.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
DD mana better than Trickster Starter. Defensively, especially in HC, it might have certain perks. But as far as what I want to do, there's no way I'd rather play this over that. Unless it's really, really broken. I just have to. If it's like really broken, then sure. And I would say that it might be better, but I don't know, man. Especially in, like, this is an SSF, I think is better for sure. Actually, I don't even know. Dude, Power 7 has such absurd mechanics this patch, and you can kind of target farm Marillions. Being able to force Marillions is kind of big. What's my evasion at right now? 236, okay. This is a 232 evasion shield. I need to change my chest really badly. Put him on 1 red right now so I can get cruelty in here as well.
I think it likes
Throw that in. Blood Rage on now. Fuck. What? Can I?
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel
A little bit low. Oh my god, those things do so much. What? That's not even rolled! They don't even have mods on them! Warlink, what is that? Boots.
Portal.
Is Cock DD dead? Yep. Unless you play Cock DD Archmage, which can be done, but I don't know if Cock DD Archmage is an angle because of investing into crit on an Archmage build is pretty hard to do conventionally. But it depends on the access to multi and stuff like that. Yeah, they pretty much got it regular versions of DD.
Killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered.
Portal.
In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for
That's better clear, yeah. Ellis is better clear and better boss damage actually, like map boss damage. But Melton Strike has way better like piercing a target. But if all you're doing is like go into a map boss, you press VLS, it dies, like that's pretty chill. It's not actually better, it'll still be worse, but it's enough that it's like the same. And the map clear is so much nicer on that thing. So I think like for a lot of people, the answer will be playing LS. But LS also needs to do a lot more things manually, whereas Molten Strike can just like play. Molten Strike will be the better poison build in terms of damage because of how GMP is, and projectile scaling being fucking broken as shit for poison, unfortunately.
Portal.
It's just some weird jank ass perfect Agni setup that will be possible.
an adequate performance challenger, if a little mercy.
It's also the best build. It's one of them. I don't think it's clear what the best build is this patch.
Welcome to the
My guess would be best all-rounder, like in every which way, would probably be LS, but I'm not entirely sure. We see numbers on slams on the exertions as well. Catabasis, definitely not. Catabasis is just clear. Catabasis is just insane for like clear, and it's really good for things like sim. But you know what else is really good in sim? Playing return proj. Yeah, we'll see what the free nemesis is all about. I mean, that also helps everything else. Flicker, yeah, flicker buffs are really big actually. The biggest thing about flicker buffs is actually the changes to pickup radius is by far the biggest thing for flicker, right?
fight, and a mighty household is not obsessed with the idea of defender his crown. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
Bits for mapping. It'll be better. It definitely will not be bits for anything because flicker's still flicker strike, but like it'll definitely be better than it was before. I mean, it's bits for anything. 7 plus, maybe. I think so. I'm like pretty feeling like playing for a little bit today before we really dive into the dank depths of what of the drama. The drama ma.
I am Tice. I felt hunt well.
For Agni power segment, I don't like it. I have to see numbers that would be better than mine, and I just like don't know if that's gonna be ever the case. No, you have to hold it down after Devin.
So this is what the inside of a Karoo.
It's like kind of annoying. You'll get used to it really quick, but or you'll get used to needing to do it really quick. But yeah, you have to hold it down after. Like after you talk, you you soft click the vendor and then you like hard click away. Not soft click. You like quick click. And yeah, you slow like you hold it down when you're clicking away, but only one click, obviously.
Mana flask.
I kind of want to play Chain DD now, but I know it won't feel as good as Arma leveling.
Portal. Mana flask.
Oh, those stacks were for pinpoint. That's what that is above. What changed? I don't know. Shit coding, dude. Isn't that always the answer?
Magic gate.
I'm trying to get down towards some more life there. I don't know if I'll go towards inspirational first. Silent life is pretty good at this point, but I don't like pathing into that this early. Because you just like don't have a lot of life if you do that. What's that? A T gajillion life roll on boots, love it.
Portal.
What's this? Archmage GD. We're getting to? Am I? Really?
Another hit for my belt.
I didn't think that I was.
That's what you get.
Arch Elementalist? I would not.
What do you need now?
I think it's fine. I would not play it though.
Go where you are needed.
I need more life. I don't think I'm forgetting. Oh, already? No, I don't think. There's no way I'm forgetting. I press the start every zone always. Maybe I forgot 1 or 2 zones, but I usually press it like a lot because my hands are like kind of bored these days. The loss of DV, dude.
Mana flask. Trans.
Exarchers?
Falling
Exarcher
Hammer.
could be really good. A lot of the HD guys are saying that if they were playing on SC this patch, they'd be playing Exarcher. Just for more speed. I know that there's concerns with slams right now and like playability. They might like just, I don't know, everyone seems like they're like slams like have no fucking speed on them, man. That's the problem with slams. Like, even if your build is good, numbers wise in every which way, and like even has a good boss like damage, your clear a lot of times is gated by the fact that your fucking attack speed is, you know, like 2 attacks per second or some shit like that. And that just sucks. I'm not fighting fucking. Why are there so many rare Stygians here? Holy. Oh, not fighting that guy. Not fighting this guy either. Ben said. Did Ben used to play slams? We all used to play slams, man. Not we. Everyone else. Not me. Because I didn't play it. But yeah, slams won. Like, there's been slam gauntlets and shit. There's been full ass slam leagues.
It's not often we get to erase our failures.
My keyboard's too close to my hand today.
Mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
This is still in the game? They were supposed to have fixed that shit, dude. Why is that still in the game, dude? I might not be able to progress. I like might not actually be able to play because I think that's maybe just a fucking bug right now.
Mana flask.
Oh, this is a shit layout too.
Mana flask. Falling.
What's the TP trick there?
Trans. Falling helmet. Falling helmet.
It's the league start simulation, guys. You know, this is what's gonna happen to you. At least it's not like during a fight or something that crash happens. It happened to me like 2 days ago too, but they said they fixed it and they just didn't. Use portal right before talking to her.
Movement.
already forgot what I ran through. I think it's like here or something. Just bedtime. I mean, if I'm dead, I don't care. It's all about avoiding the death, man. Will Shadow Charge be worth it? Yeah, for sure. I don't want to know. I think it's just.
It seems I've underestimated piety.
Hit portal before talking to her. Okay.
Mana
Guess we might have to do it on League Star as well.
portal.
That would suck. Distance crash. God damn, dude. Why? Every single time they do any performance related fixes, it always just fucks things up, man. They try to do them in like a bunch at the same time, but not during the league start.
Such lovely.
Yeah, I did library. So, what am I missing? Thoughts on CF Champ being a bad starter? I always thought it's not good. But it depends on what you're trying to do. If you play CF Champ, you're like buying your carries.
Redstone.
Which is fine. Well, it's not a bossing build. It's not a rusher either. It's just a pure mapper. Like fucking league starting. It's the best early game mapper, probably. Other than bows. But I think the fact that bows exists means that CF Champ in the current meta is kind of unimportant. I don't think that's a hot take. That's pretty like obvious. Fizzot just keeps getting nerfed and nerfed. I'm saying, oh yeah, I guess in HC it's like pretty nice. What's that version of this build? No.
Exquisite.
Maybe. That actually does make a lot of sense. Just playing fucking PP Archmage. Holy fuck.
I could have made you.
But the problem with PP is, how are you gonna automate your corpse generation for Archmage? That's harder to do. Because you can't like Eternal Blessing it.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Leather belt.
We'll go to bed now, little
I
girl.
think I'll use this.
Or do I need to tuck you in?
Tuck me in, daddy.
No, Exile.
Multiple client crashes today already. Disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, Malachi being the buggiest fucking boss in the game. Pass? I just walked past. I just went there and then went again.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
I feel like this fight's actually fairly rippy. When you're playing zero armor, even with armor, I feel like the mines do a fuck ton of damage.
Nightmare. Why? Are you so in love with death?
He's just so fucking buggy, dude. His TP is like nonsensical now.
What cannot be understood should be.
I'll use Winter Heart here for sure.
I'm watching.
Winter Heart has no chill, Giga Res, Regen of Frozen, Life, Dex, Great Amulet. Don't think I need anything here actually. It's probably Echo, right?
Still I live.
I'll try Unleash. Oh, actually, let's see if there's not anything here. What, do you get a warning? Because it's 18 plus or what?
Go where you are needed.
Yeah, I like want to check out that slower approach stuff, but I don't know like
Seems I
I've mastered Raycraft.
how much access it will have, you know.
Time to return to
And simplexes are really hard to get now, so you're talking about like spending. We'll see how hard it is to get simplex till next patch. Maybe that'll be adjusted because that shit's fucking cringe. I know they're really strong, but please, like 1 in 5,000 wings, like what is that?
Scrap. Portal. Portal.
Why did they lost? Oh no. I don't know, bro.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me. When I'm ready and not
So fucking insane though. That first half, man. Well, I guess I've got to press Blood Rage there. Do they blow him out in the fourth? There's no excuse. Like, those aren't even NBA players, man. This is Archmage, DD, Necromancer. The best build of this league, dude.
Rare weapon.
Possibly.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Falling.
Ooh. No. All incorrect bases. No way it was 101-1. That has to be a lie.
Rebellion on.
The score is that close? Seriously? How?
And thank
I'm looking for fire and cold.
freedom comes to those. For freedom.
Prefix for Lifecraft. I don't give a shit how old they are. Like, that's just some nonsense, man. They washed, bro? You know? And how? How washed? You believe people are playing with fucking 500 life during Exile con through this zone, man? Insane. I think even on my Peacon character I had like 700 or some shit. It's crazy what they were doing. Actually psychopathic. Well, that sucks.
Combined. That's rather clever.
Falling boots. Portal.
Save drivers just hurt so much, man. We don't have any buffs, right? Coming up, like, sorry, skill buffs where things are just gonna destroy us, or sorry, monster. Like there's no like lantern type thing, right? This league. Mom, mana, love, moms. What? Mana, that's way too, dude. I think the arch one.
Portal.
The mom arch one was pristine, but it was a little too offensive, I think, you know.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Oh, the resources will? Oh shit, yeah. Part's pretty scary.
When I'm ready and not before.
I went to finish Cruel Lab, stop in a chain DD, and have a great fucking time playing the game.
Heavy Valve. Hordman. Portal.
I have a white belt on right now. Dual res mana armor? Yo. Hell yeah. My gearing is a lot better this
I
time.
would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
I'm just getting used to it again. I think it should be fine. On the actual league start, I think when I play Locust PS, I'm gonna try to hit early Dodries. Like, I'm gonna try to get early Chaos Orb and just buy Dodries right away. Because I think it's just such a big damage boost to have through your whole campaign. Or like maybe an Alchemy Orb. Having like 150% increased damage right away, are you kidding me? It's insanely broken, you know? Be sick if you get Fire Mastery as well, but I think that's probably unreasonable. Early uniques, elsewise. Scolds could be good. It's nice that we don't need to play auto miners anymore because of automation. Can I enchant my shield? I don't think so. I think enchant will be probably this regen.
Something different.
A weapons only thing. Okay, I'll need to cream on these. Also, as a Necro, you don't really get as much damage as Elementalist, so... I've stopped loading Desecrate at 18 this time as well. The early game Desecrate should still be fine. The late game Desecrate will definitely not be fine. Early Flask-wise, I think I'm probably going to be looking to play Granite. I was gonna play Detonate, but I don't know anymore. The build lacks dexterity like crazy. I'm not even sure what else I throw with Eternal Blessing, you know? Wrath is okay, I guess, if I want damage, but I will never need damage probably. So it's just haste, but then you're just so short on dex. I need to at least run the zone though until I get a usable chest, because my current chest is actually completely unusable. Desecrate's illegal? No, Raise Spectre with Desecrate's illegal, and Desecrate beyond level 19 I think is illegal. 19 I think is 81 right now, so I think actually 19 is technically fine as well, but that's it.
Scouring.
Try again. Impale Fizz Flicker. I don't like Fizz Flicker, it doesn't supplement your clear at all. But it could be good.
Remember, hello.
Good.
Remember.
Yes.
Was there really nothing from here for me to use? I guess there's this one, but it's not even right colored.
For freedom.
Oh, that's a piece of shit. No way. No way! No way! God damn it, dude. Why do I have to go through that? Great one, great old ones. I think Exarch gloves will be what a lot of people want to play on their melee builds. It depends though, I guess. I like those gloves a lot. They're like really insane.
I'm ready and not before.
Scrap. Rental. Falling.
I don't think they're overrated at all. But it also depends on the tree and stuff like that. Next level will help me a lot. My low stress is cold res, wind charge comps that. It's just the chest right now that's a big problem for me.
Falling.
Bro, give me, dude. Hybrid? I need 3 blues linked and a 4 link, man. It's not that hard. Whether the last one is blue or red or whatever the fuck, I don't care. But give me at least a 3.
Jade. Chrome.
Interesting.
Chrome.
Need the chest.
Refugee.
There's a sleek coat, there's a wax scar. I'll take the sleek coat, try to come that.
Trans. Trans.
I got a couple chances here. I'll do one more run through. 43 is like definitely okay, but I'm gonna go a little bit more. Downside heavy strike, shit clear, basically.
Whetstone.
I'm really curious what to do the attack animations, because that shit makes such a big difference, man. The bar skin, I don't know yet. It might be PDR, it might not be. The warding is obviously different, but we don't know if that is real or not, you know. Life? Brother, what the fuck, man?
Talamor. Kura.
It's so tragic, man. I can't hit anything. Doppel better than Coil. Coil with Dawnbreaker will still outperform Doppel by quite a bit. For Vismit. Coil also has pretty good stats. I'm not really. Doppel's a sadist, right? I wish they would just give a uniques. I don't know, maybe a little bit more like armor and like ES and evasion, more percent rolls this patch.
Portal.
I don't know if that will happen. I still can't. I don't want to use a level 1 chest, guys. Is that so much to ask for? What's the root Lance Trauma? I want to pick fights you're not ready to win.
When I'm ready.
It's not that nobody cares. It's just like I just like think it's not a fight, you know. It's just you're really setting yourself up to be fucking obliterated. I'm not about that. I don't like watching that. It makes me feel bad. It's like upsetting to me, you know. Because there's only one outcome. There's like, I guess there's one outcome and there's variations on one outcome, but that one outcome is that one outcome. Okay. It's not gonna go well. What's the basis? I don't know. Rude yelling, some random clip. It has to be scripted. It's fucking, it's like bullshit. There's no way Lance took that seriously and this video is a serious one. It's definitely just an excuse for him to show off all his builds. I can't see it any other way. It's ridiculous to be like, take any of that shit to heart. It's insane to me. Like, truly insane, guys. I actually cannot believe it. We're on the same, everyone's on the same page there, right? It's like absurd and not actually believable.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Rise! I am.
It's not believable. Like, I actually don't believe it. It's too stupid. Pride? I literally don't believe it. I don't know what else I can say, otherwise I just don't fucking believe it. How could you believe it? It's absurdly stupid.
That power, incredible.
One, 2, 112. That Spender had it. Oh, I need a spell. It's unlikely you can outperform my current one. Yeah, it's dog shit. I need that as well. Not good. Guys, I'm sure it's just it's bait, guys. We're actually legit just getting baited. Is Hoa a thing? Could be. Yeah, I'd fuck with it. Stackers are always like reasonably strong, especially mid game for those guys. How'd you play like Hoa with voice? Or not Hoa, but HOTM, Hand of Thought in Motion.
What in damnation have you done?
Oh right, I got crit buffs. Ah, yeah. Those crit buffs, I mean, I don't know. Stackers have a hard time getting crit. That's the one general downside to playing stackers usually. However, there's one stacker that does not, and I can't wait to play that. I actually can't wait for that. I have a crit stacker next patch. That's gonna be really nice. Crit capped, good build. Super tanky, 20k ES pool. Yeah, that's gonna be badass, guys. Maybe like, I'll say 15k on the start. I don't know about suppression either. Suppression's so hard to do. But I should be able to suppress cap. It might be really cringe though. I might need to play Mage Blood with Quartz, which is okay, I guess, right? Like Quartz, Mage Blood, Quartz, Topaz. Yeah, Quartz, Topaz. Assassin, I'm going Haru. Quartz, I need to POV it. Quartz, topaz, diamonds maybe, and silver, that's my guess.
But at the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bears.
I might go armor still. I'm not really sure how to do PDR on any build right now. It's like a little bit awkward. Doppel would be enough, I guess, but it's not good for like ES builds, right? Unless it applies Zeo.
Trans.
Powers, I'll have some. I'll probably play it. I'll probably play 7 power.
Divinity, the more I
Probably 7 power.
Once Kita.
Actually, I'll take this. I might keep that. Oh, I don't want knockback though. It's bad. Guys, hear me out. Power Siphon or Archmage is broken, right? Yes, Archmage is like fucking stupid strong, right? Build armor? I wouldn't play armor on that. You can get endurance charges. I wouldn't bother with armor. It's not worth it. Like, would you rather have plus 2,000 ES or plus like 5k armor, you know? Seemed okay. It seems insane to me right now. DD look nicer. Really? I think DD... The thing with Locust Archmage that's really insane is that...
Portal.
Like Locust Archmage gets to run auras. That's like insane. I didn't even know that before this, like maybe until 2 weeks ago when I started looking at it. I didn't realize you get to run fucking auras on that character. That's disgusting with Hierophant. Like the synergy is so free. Block is so good. Oh, DD Necro. Oh, they're totally different builds. I mean, I'm like in the late game, it's like whatever. You can still get block. Recovery is interesting because if you're playing with like 20k ES and you have like a regen sub, does the regen suffix still exist on flasks? A regen suffix with your mage blood? I think that's more than enough recovery. It should be. Yeah, Warden is probably the best League Star Ascendancy for attacks right now. It just gives you so much raw power right away, but it's only fitting for certain attacks. For the Ascendancy, endurance charges. Oh, I see you. I see what you're saying. Like the other fourth? I don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Feels like Arcane Surge.
Remember, we do this for
That's a good point. Actually, there is no fourth, right? Oh yeah, people are taking Arcane Surge. It's not the worst thing in the world. I guess you know what else you could do is play Totem. Wait. First totem node is placement, right? Second totem node is okay, here's another angle then. Inquisitor.
Scrap.
With Hyro Jewels. Inquis with Hyro Jewel. What do you think about that? Crit cap, full pen. Actually, Inversion is pretty much as good as Inquis these days. It's so sad. Playing SC Trade? Sort of. I'm playing SC Trade, but if I die, I have to run a void map. A random void map. Doesn't matter when, doesn't matter where. I have to run it as soon as possible. With that exact character, and we'll see what happens each time, you know? I'm playing an old man. You gonna play a cute, sexy witch? Rutu? Bro, are you proud of yourself? Sorry, thanks to the rain, man. Big fan of your content. One of the best, not quite build maker. Well, sorry, one of the best variety streamers in all of Path of Exile. Like, you proud of yourself? What does it feel like every fucking league to try to dunk on like some casual that's trying to just make a living, dude? What does it feel like every single league just to do that shit over and over again? Do you enjoy it? Some fucking small fry content creator that he just wants to dunk on for like what? For your own gratification? Someone's not even your fault. I'm just saying, dude, you don't need to. If you are walking through a suburban neighborhood, okay, you're having your walk through like West LA, or you're in the fucking Malibu or some shit, right? And some child walks up to you with their fists and punches you in the leg. Are you gonna go curb stomp that child?
I've never had to
No, right? You know, you're just gonna walk away. You're gonna walk away, right? You're gonna think that's not a big deal. Yes.
All right, time and tide wait for no man.
Want a better flask? Oh. We need to have a discussion. It's true. Why would you make a video instead of having a discussion? Wait, we do, or I thought it was you guys. Surely it's not us, right? Wait, I don't want to be slapped by dad. Oh no. Why? Wait, I never even thought about that. Why is there a video instead of just a fucking DM one way? Yo, for the birds, I think Simplex is 1 in 5,000 wings, but thanks for the bits, dude. I mean, I want to play that character, and I want to play it as a two-hander this patch with Poison, that Helix, Sword Pod Helix, but it's really fucking annoying to get Simplex. Like, why not just, like, fucking call him? I don't know. This one wasn't even on room, man. He's just like, I know, the original clip is so fucking whatever. Who gives a shit? What? What? Oh, shit. It's summoning zombos, bro. Or bugler. Dog shit. It was him. Yeah, I think this is a manufactured drama, dude. Is it your fault? This time, no. But I would say it doesn't matter. It's not about fault. The thing that we all need to learn is that it's not about fairness. The world's not about justice, right? The world is about knee pads, okay?
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
And how comfortable you are underneath the desk. Just saying, it's not such a big deal, guys. We while only being rude? No. I mean, I think it's okay. Like, guys, people say things about me all the time. People say things about me that make no sense all the time. Like, they'll say like just the most absurd things about like. Let me just be really clear about something, okay? One single time. You cannot play a bad build and do well in the gauntlet. I think 6 people entered an Uber Boss Arena this gauntlet. 6 people. Okay? 6. Of like, what, 10,000 like people that actually made more than one character kind of thing. 6. Guys. The only ones that killed multiple bosses were fucking me and like a VD character. Yo, B-Dolls Wunta. B-Dolls Wunta. Thanks for the T1, dude. Thanks for the gifty. So when people say I play builds that are just like not performance-wise good, it literally makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense at all, you know? But people just be saying, then do I go and waste my fucking time, my whole stream going, oh my god, like, that's a lie. Like, are you just some stupid fucking Twitch chat? You don't know what the fuck you're saying? You know, I would have won the gauntlet if it wasn't for the bugged volatile dead skill inside the Maven arena and its course-based nonsense that was written wrong in the code. I don't go do that, right? Do I do that, guys? I played fucking Blade Trap of Laceration. I played Blade Trap and almost destroyed that whole event by myself. I do that every stream. That's not true. The thing is, I only make fun of you guys, right? That's because you guys aren't real. From what I understand, every single one of my Twitch viewers is a bot anyway, or a YouTube viewer, so it's fine, or Ben viewer, so it doesn't matter, or a Mathel viewer. But streamers are real. So when streamers are talking shit about when YouTube video makers are like talking shit about my builds, You know, I don't say like, oh, they're wrong, they're a liar, you know? They don't know what they're talking about. What do you mean? This guy had like, when I had my first 3 mirrors, they were still fucking fighting, you know, regular Maven. Which is all true, by the way. Everyone who's ever talked shit about me, all these softcore players, and they talk about how they're so good at fucking doing this, their builds are so good. Every single time I start a softcore trade, they have to sit there. They have to fucking sit there and look at my fucking name every league that I play softcore trade as a softcore player. Every fucking league, they gotta sit there and just take it. You know, I don't need to talk shit. My name talks shit for me, dude. You know? You know, Sister Lover is the first to enter the Blood Aqueducts. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a big, just let your game talk for you, man. You know, like, basically the way to say it is like, Ryu's kind of like Draymond, you know? Whereas I'm like Steph, you know? I'm like an assassin enjoyer. I'm like the babyface assassin, where he's like, yeah. Yeah, that's the distinction there. And sometimes I gotta go and deal, like, I gotta go do PR for fucking my Draymond, you know? I gotta go talk to Commissioner Chris Silver and be like, hey, you know, but sometimes, you know, you still get the suspension. There's nothing I can do sometimes. I'm just trying to, I'm like, touch, fed up, dude. I don't want to do it anymore. You know, and we lost Clay Black Mamba a couple of leagues ago.
Belief is the strongest metal of
Nurk.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nurk seems like he would quit in an instance though. Nurk, I think there's a better one, surely. Nurk is, maybe he's more like, is he LeBron, dude? No, it has to be someone that the league loves and protects. Jordan Poole. Wait, hold on. That's not true at all.
Portal.
It's important though. I think like the skill I'm trying to learn these days is taking punches. Because I've always been able to take punches and punch back, but now I just want to take punches, bend over, and get on my knees and just, you know, just pray for forgiveness. That's what I'm learning from the Dalai Lama these days. Okay, actually, the Dalai Lama is in China now. Apparently, they kidnapped him. Actually, it's actually super fucked up what's going on with the Dalai Lama right now. Don't know how that's possible, but yep.
Life flask. Life flask.
What's it called? The next Dalai Lama. They kidnapped him. You can just make one. It's not that simple, dude. And the guy like trained him for, I don't know, man. I think listen, I think it's all fucking some nonsense because I'm like, you know, pretty hard atheist, but the point is, Ryu should make his name this league like Ryu Gandhi or something, dude. Or like Martin Luther Runier or something. Martin Luther King Runier. Something like that, dude. And just like really just embrace pacifism. Martin Luther King. That's dude. That's too good, man. Holy. No JD, fucking stop, dude. No, Martin. Why are there so many fucking game crashes now, bro? This is the most pointless time. I'm fucking crashing every like 10 zones, man. This is so stupid. Oh, is it from voice lines? That's so fucking absurd. Are they forcing you to read lore now or something?
Farewell.
Are they just trying to force you to read lore, guys? Is that what it is? Martin Luther King, please, please, please embrace the Martin Luther King, dude. Begging. The true day one, damn straight. I also don't like it when you talk about the. I just don't like. I don't fuck with it, man. I just like don't think I want to watch fucking Rutu pound on the equivalent of an elementary school child, you know? In this context, you know, everyone's different, but it's just fucked up to see. It's just fucked up, man. It's not right. Transitioning. It's like if Rutu was bullying me about builds, I'd feel bad too. Actually, if like half of the PoE players are bullying about builds, that's why I'm so offended when someone below me is bullying me about builds. Because to be below me, you gotta be fucking low. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be stupid as shit. You gotta be really stupid. Like most of the people you see on Twitch, they're like way smarter than me. So it's like when I see this dumb fucking like, oh man, you don't need corpses for DD. I guess you don't anymore, but nonsense. I'm like, bruh, like, it's not in your lane, dude. You're fucking driving without a driver's license in this country. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Please, please, please step out of the car. You know, it's like that. It's too far-fetched.
Falling.
What is that? Eel skin tunic, fuck you. On top? It's true, it's true. I'm living a new life of submission. That is pretty good. 1 affix, 24 res, amethyst base. Can I use it right now? Fire cold, fire. Fire cold, lightning. Do suffix, yeah. Oh, it's 13. Oh, it's T3 or T2. Okay, that's really good. That might be my endgame ring, actually. How much life is on that? Wasn't a small amount. 30? How come people recommend playing Armor Crema, but Armor Crema's rotation is literally harder to plus than Cold Dot? Huh? How come all the people are bitching about my Cold Dot rotation, but Armor Crema has like 18 buttons and you have to hold them down? Warden Cock Discharge. No, I don't like Discharge for that. Where's your power charge generation even coming from? Is there a reason you want to play Warden for that?
Welcome.
This is dual res. This is single res, but it's got strength on it, more life, and more armor. I'm gonna hold this in my stash for now. Ship 3, this one, and this one. Got some more all res. This tree has so much all res on it, man. Lakers with 39 the first. Bronny James? What, dude, the people saying Bronny was not a fucking NBA like ready player, like, or at least like not like summer league caliber even. Like, dude, who the fuck cares about what the fuck happens in the first couple of games, man? Alex Starr went 0 for 15. Does that mean he's gonna be useless forever? Maybe, but like, yes, like Jaylen Brown, exactly. But Jaylen Brown was actually like, he looked good in early summer league stuff. He looked like an NBA player. He was missing. But Bronny does too, man. It's like he's a shooter, you know. It is what it is. You guys get used to all the time. I think the biggest adjustment people need to make is timings. People in the NBA are so fucking athletic, man. Like, I remember thinking when I watch NBA games that people aren't that crazy. But whenever I've played against anyone with like, against any NBA players or even anyone like EuroLeague level that is like former NBA or like, you know, was even in like the G League or shit like that, they're so much faster than everybody else. It's like fucking insane. And so much stronger. Their strides are just like fucking bigger. And everyone is like literally 100 pounds bigger than me, at least. Scal, yeah, Scal's different though, because Scal's actually like the worst example of that, because Scal is like an all-round player, right? He's like hyper skilled player. Like he's like so fucking skilled. He's literally like a better version of some people is like
the Brand King. His time has
not Michael Jordan, but a better version of Scal is like Michael Jordan, right? Because he has like the full skill set. He's just like unathletic relative to NBA players. But then his skill set is like so broken already, you know? Kevin Hart size? I think I'm like shorter than Kevin Hart, maybe. I don't even know. I'm like 5'6", but yeah. I mean, he's just like, he's too skilled. It's not even fair. Okay, I'm taller than Kevin Hart, thank God. But he's like jacked, so. Also, Kevin Hart's a horrible person from what I understand, man. Didn't he like cheat on his wife and shit and like? I mean, like, why does everyone keep cheating on their wives? Does a homophobic? God damn it. His wife used to beat him? Why is his wife beating him? What? Okay, maybe everyone's just fucked up. Everyone just got it bad out there.
Wisdom.
The least funny famous person? I hate to be sounding sexist, but that's still gotta be Amy Schumer.
Alteration.
Kevin Hart was pretty good on what's his face? On
Scouring.
Pythonat stream? Or speed shot. Dude, I don't know. I saw a clip of Kevin Hart and he's got good pacing for Twitch. Don't call me racist, please, guys. I just like don't watch newer shit. I promise. I promise, guys. I know they're different. I promise. Yeah, it's like because there's actually a lot of there's a lot of good female comedians actually, and a lot of good female writers and directors. But it's just a shame that fucking like Amy Schumer and Jennifer Lawrence are like vaulted to the front of it, you know? Because they're not funny. Jennifer Lawrence is like literally tier 1 pick me girl, you know? It is what it is. In fact, he mixed them up. It didn't mix them up. I just didn't know who it was. I didn't watch the content. They're super different. I get it. But it's like there's also other guy that I don't fucking know. Jinxie or something. But Jinxie doesn't really have guests and shit. He doesn't do the IRL shit as much. He just games. That was loud. Katniss Everdeen.
When I'm ready.
Oh my god. I'd smash. Okay, listen. When I'm single, dude, I will put my dick into anything that looks. Well, it's not really true. That's not true. I'm actually really self-conscious when I'm single. I realize. I like to talk a game that's like, oh, like yeah, I don't care, you know. But the truth is, I'm really sensitive, guys. I'm really sensitive. I was actually thinking about this today as I was driving. I was out earlier and I was thinking, my god, like I actually I don't think I know how to flirt.
Falling.
At all.
Mana flask.
If I'm honest, I don't know. I just like don't think I can do it anymore. I'm a Twitch streamer. Okay, listen. There's nothing wrong with being a Twitch streamer, okay?
So, divinity doesn't just reshape
The
itself.
Lord of Salt and
It
Sea
changes the
shall
world around
set
you
you
too.
free.
Tai knows. I think me and Tai are batting in different leagues. Let's put it that way. Not like literally, not like in terms of tier, but just like we have a very different thing that like we're literally playing different sports. Let's put it that way. Whoa, that was a bad word. Bad. I meant to say we're of different.
Wisdom.
We
Finding.
playing for different teams.
Finding.
I don't know about playing for different. Maybe, possibly, I guess. I would say I'm probably worse at flirting with guys than flirting with girls now, though, which is like kind of sad. Like, I don't think I'm even that good at flirting with the homies, you know what I'm saying? Should it be up here? No, I didn't mean like that. I meant like, I didn't mean like that, guys. First of all, I don't know anything about people, like in real life, to be honest. Like, I'm not very parasocial. Not that there's anything wrong with being parasocial, but I just like personally don't really know what people are up to and shit. But like,
So courageous.
I will say that we enjoy two different kinds of 6-digit codes, you know?
I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband.
I would say there's a
You see,
significant
His
variation in our
Majesty can never
6-digit
be
code
satiated
enjoyment.
on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Race-wise, we're probably kind of similar. Please don't share codes. Which build? Archmage Detonate dead.
And not before.
I'm afraid. A lot of melee builds for bossing if you good mapper. Do you have any recommendations? The Frostblade's character is gonna be a sick mapper. That Frostblade's Catabasis shit is gonna be a sick mapper. Every Lightning Strike character is gonna be a sick mapper. Puffgun's character, sick mapper. Brutu's character, sick mapper. In fact, I would say most builds are gonna be, most melee builds are gonna be sick mappers. The only ones that are like more bossing oriented would be your Molten Strike characters. If it's not a Molten Strike character, I would think that it's much more oh, +2.
Time and tide, wait for no man.
Man, I don't know if I want to use that probably. Much more mapping oriented. Because like, okay, Slammers, the thing with Slammers is that they're actually not that good for bossing either, man. Slammers aren't that bossing oriented, they just
Remember to live.
are loud, kinda. Wanna sell it? Time to, do you already know what to do, Benki? You know what to do, bud. Make your migration character and start farming. Just in case you have other ideas as the week goes on, because it's still only Sunday, you know, we have another 5 days till league start.
Val. Portal.
Trickster in stacker wands. Nah, Hyrule and the stacker stuff might be a bit better this patch. I don't know. Hyrule's got some sick shit, man. Endurance charges just break the game, but I guess Trickster can have them too. Maybe I can go Trickster. No, but Hyrule's so good for PS Archmage. It's so crazy. Like, PS Archmage Hyrule is crazy, man. I think the base damage that you get from in-stacking wands like not as high. Without all that fucking PS Archmage scaling. Seeing Wanders? I'm league starting a Wander. It just wouldn't be sick if we could just buy lenses, right? Just gamble those instead. Honor gems. Bouncing? Bouncing's sick. MMS. I want to play a mapper. I'm being SC trade. Well, I'm being trade league, I guess. I'll be in semi HC trade. And it's gonna be hard. I kissed the webcam. What is this about herpes? Firstly, the only thing I've ever, guys, I have mono, okay? You know, I wouldn't have even started streaming if I didn't get mono. You know that? But I was stuck at home playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 every single day. I had nothing better to do. So I started just watching like so much more stream and playing more Poe.
When I'm ready and not before.
Always sick. I'm not. I might be sick right now though. My headache today is actually fucked. I do not know what's happening. Oh, it sucks, bro.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
In the night, hear the call. All the labbing. And this morning. Guys, I hit level 78 in Merc Lab. I hit level 78 in Merc Lab before I got my gem. Do you understand how fucked up that is? Fucking, you're past, like, you're so deep into XP penalty at that point. To get one, I wasn't even farming for Lancing too. I was only farming for fucking DD, you know? It's crazy. Quick, silver, quartz, mana life.
Restoration.
Too much clutter.
I gotta do vendors right now. 2 OP. Tri-res, no move speed, won't use that. No open suffix. Mana rolls low. Mana rolls higher. Cast speed. Move speed res. Cast speed max mana. Open suffix.
Be kind, if you can.
Still playing MS? Someday. Actually, I already have that. I have the initial part of the MS POV done right now. I just like don't really know how far I want to go with it. I'm gonna do a lot of POV. Just today I want to do gameplay. Today is the exception. Archmage GD is something that I think I really want to feel out on Necromancer. The recovery on it is like not something I can evaluate in POV that well. Even though you should be able to, you know, you should be able to just have brain cells, but I feel like I'm gonna struggle with figuring this out. So I wanted to just run this through. Especially about inspiration, it sucks. Why am I testing it? It seems nerfed as hell because Archmage is broken and DD is broken mechanically, and Necromancer is insane in current league or the next league for defenses. Is what it is, man.
This place flows forth.
I like the punishment tech from down too. That seems like really good. I know it's gonna be additive with Necro Shock, but that's okay to me.
Whetstone.
Green, blue, 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 blue. Green, blue, blue, BBG, BBG. So I need multiple BBGs, basically. Why did I choose the fight? What? Brother, what? Mana regens OP!
Rare leather.
Chamber 1 right now, chamber 2 coming up. Let me grab this craft, see what it is. I'm kind of curious. Lightning damage? Okay, I guess I needed that. Check this real quick. Dual res life flask mana recovery rate. That's a prefix, right? That's a really good build. Can I use that? I want to use that.
Trans.
I mean, obviously I want max mana on all my gear if I can, but if I can't, I mean, that's still fucked. I almost have 2k life already too, man. Yeah, my gearing is so good now. I'm like becoming an HC player again. An HC SSF player even. SSFHC BTW viable. Ooh.
Is wisdom, the latter.
What? No. Shock? Doesn't Necromancer also have an increased damage taken? Or no, I guess more damage when we have corpses. I guess Punishment's also defensive. I tried LE. Yeah, when it came out I played it a little bit. Plug PS Archmage into a BL orbiting setup? Absolutely fucking not, man. Those are so different. Also, the fire damage from DD is still gonna be significant. Especially in invites. I also want to play Sigil again though. Okay, corpses? Just generic. You don't play specters, you just have corpses on the ground that you dig around with. Why is Necro good defense league? Block is OP. Not OP, block is strong.
Justice will prevail.
Oh, I made it to the lab. Before the reset, sick. Right. Awesome. Go max block? I would go as much as I can get without compromising, probably. You can't get block lucky easily, right? This is a new shield, I guess, but...
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Poor interrogation. I don't like it. Inverted Mastery is like there, and Pen is pretty solid. And you might need to go Nexus as well.
Nobility is a lie. You are inexhaustible.
Fuck. I should have done it properly. Well, I might die here. Sucks.
Of past emperors aside, make your empire anew.
155. I should be able to put this belt on now. My res is so good, and I have an Amethyst ring on already. It's crazy. Right. Once I get Cruel Lab done, I'll be powerful as shit, able to play the game properly. I'm gonna do something different too. Play Unleash Forecast, gonna take Caster Mastery on the top by Witch as soon as I can here. I might wait till after Scion Life though, because I'm already there. I should have been pathing that now. It was a mistake not to early on. Did you transfer yesterday? I got it this morning after even more farming.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes with only as a
Green, blue. That should be fine on weapon.
claw your way to the top.
I have quite a few jewelers now with these two vendors as well.
By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed.
It's terrible. No, you can trigger Archmage as well. Archmage can be played with Arcanist Brand, which I do think is not a bad idea to go for.
Rare weapon.
I still kind of want to figure out that POB and see how it stacks up as a Sabo, but Sabo doesn't have as good recovery. I'm gonna shake. Like when I do this. My DPI is relatively low. I'm betting base 400. I'm like 400 with a 1.0 multiplier. It's not that low. Or not that high. I'm twitchy, I guess. It's not super low. It's like, for me to do... I guess like when I play shooters, I play at like 250 effective, I think. My girlfriend plays with 3 times sensitivity as me though. It's like insane. Or like not plays, but uses her mouse out. Best drug cocktail? Peanut butter. The fuck?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate.
After wrist? Yeah, that's not great. But Spawn told me as long as I...
Rare weapon.
Just sleep.
Your path.
Oh my god.
Your destination is
Sleep,
more dangerous than the journey ascending.
Ooh, what's that? With my arms straight, I'll be fine.
2 stone ring.
He says as long as my arms aren't bent, it'll be all okay. I trolled. I always do this shit, man. Why do I always do this shit? I don't know why I think that'd be a good idea every single time I do that. It's actually insane. Okay, let's go fix my weapon first.
Yes? Be well.
I think I'll go for the cast speed one instead. Or else, let's see if there's any mons here. I can play no faster casting, but I would like to not to.
Yes?
GD.
Remember to live.
Hail, Godslayer.
I know you like the 2 button. And it's still with the trade-off, right? Unleash.
Hail, Godslayer.
Archmage, right? Cascade. Not having faster casting link here fucking sucks. What else do I want on this for links? I guess lightning pen. Right now I don't need pen though. I need something damage. I guess I'll play combustion for now. Slow everything else. Frost Blink, Arcane Surge, Walk. Don't really need that. I'm gonna play Inversion soon. I want to buy Punishment. Chain. Punishment.
Hail.
Vigils here. I don't need that till later though. 7 for haste. Arrogance Clarity could be played relatively soon. Let's just buy Clarity and level it. I can also use it for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Unleash is so interesting. Because it's kind of sick for your clear, actually. With Archabrand, it's also a lot better too. I don't think I can do the Archabrand setup though.
You
Why do
there,
they always
local.
resort to fire?
Good luck. Try to go with further. Keep going.
Away from
I should
my own.
also mention this might unearth bastards. You can take him.
Oh, my friend! My FPS, bro!
Most of the locals I
Holy shit, dude! Where's Desecrate?
Lilithlands.
Jesus Christ. It's also because Unleash is fucking me up. You know what? I gotta fix this as well. This won't work. Put that on. Can't see it, guys.
Ranakesh.
I don't think I can do that. I want to be able to see my stuff, dude. I want to play fucking. I don't want to play like this. But Unleash really doesn't like this. I don't think I'm gonna play Unleash on Necro, actually. It's like okay when you're mapping, but I think you want to spam single target. It's really nice for mapping though, but I don't think it makes too much sense here. You have to play Archmage to do this kind of shit. This is definitely not the mapping setup. Next, I don't think I want to play with it though.
Yes?
Oh. Cast speed, mana. It's mana hybrid too. And spell damage hybrid. So if I wasn't gonna play Unleash, one of my next things, Lightning Penetration, Archmage, but I can't use those yet. So it feels like I might as well just play with this shit, you know? He's not dead. Nope. I have a 100. I think this is a 144, yeah, but I don't like playing with that high. I don't mind playing with oh shit, wrong one. Oh my god, wrong. Wait, that's the right one.
And not before.
Yes, Leech. Yeah. It's a good idea. But is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? Is it better? I don't care. I want to play Chain DD. When you actually do detonate like big packs and shit, it feels so good.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, I don't have Undertaker on this either. That sucks.
Wisdom. Redstone.
Oh, I keep leveling Cascade. Oh!
Blast. Life blast.
This skill feels so fucking good to play, man. Unleash seems bait. Mosh did this, and Gucci told me Mosh was doing this, but I don't know how I feel about this. I can see why it would function in maps. I don't think it's that good on bosses. Because bosses, you have Archmage, Lightning Pen, still play Inspiration, by the way. Archmage, Lightning Pen, Inspiration, DD, 4, 5, and 6 Echo. Oh my god, level Cascade again, didn't I? And the repeat ones are like weaker as well, so you need a lot of corpse gen. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna offer anything else.
Godslayer, good day.
What other blues do I have this early? Conk Effect, NKOE, ICD, Peacock, Trinity, Ellie Focus is unplayable, Efficacy, Energy Leech, right? Energy Leech is pretty good generic damage. Oof. Demon Horn is crazy base. So good. Wait, I forgot to get the Fireflies, guy. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. How'd I get it? I farmed it on another account. Ripped it over to softcore version and then... Oh no! I took a fucking thing! No! That's so bad. Ah, I gotta stop doing that, dude. Well, I think I'm just dead now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Wisdom.
It's all good. Some might even say that's really fucking bad. Well, that's 6%, 1 Iron Will. No, I need phasing, dude.
Life blast. Scrap.
I think it was like 4 hours of time for this gem. Maybe like 5. It was long. My lab runner was fast though, at least. But it was, yeah, it was bad. I killed this guy, right? Days by. Thanks for 2-month prime. And thank you for the love. I guess I'll talk to the reward right now.
Yes, there's an farewell.
I'm happy for you, man. I bear no ill will to you getting that gem this early. That's awesome. Fuck you, though. You're a bitch. Man, not having Undertaker seems really bad, actually. I guess it's probably okay when you're playing in maps, or if you're playing... Ooh, it's like a mandatory annoyant. Also gives you the regen. Thoughts on the drama, mama? It's whatever, dude.
Listen.
It's too lame, man. I got bored. I mean, I watched all of it, so it's kind of like boring to me now. They need to do better for me next time. League Start Melee or something else. I think I'm gonna League Start Locust Mine's Power Siphon. This build, I like it, but I think I don't like it that much, actually. I don't like DD as much as like Ben likes DD, you know what I mean? I like DD Ignite a lot, actually. But DD, this one is like okay for me. Hey, EO won't proc. Did I take it? Uh-oh, I think EO's pretty used. It's okay, we cast a lot. We're a Necromancer, but...
Listen.
I think there's 2 separate hits, though. I wonder if those roll crit separately from each other. I'm boring to you now? Good night. Oh, man. Base, I guess.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Something? It's rip, dude. I guess it probably slows down my life degen when I have ES leash taken, right? Desecrate nerfs? I'm gonna play with a low level Desecrate on this run. Or not a full level Desecrate, rather. Yeah, that seems correct. No way! At least the damage started pretty good, even before going Archmage. Which is quite nice.
Death is the true climax.
Man. +1 lightning. Oh gosh. It's cremation? No. What? What? What would lead you to think that, man? Is this EA? Is this Frostblade? It's Frostblade. It's the one! Alright, I can't wait till Merc Lab and do the swap. That's where we're really gonna see if the build functions or not. Obviously, we know that DD chaining works as a build, but does this work? Gain base 2 crit. You know, that thing's actually pretty nice.
Be careful.
I could use these gloves. Bait by stream title. It's not a bait. I mean, it's the strongest build next match. I can't believe I don't have a quartz flask. I'm so sad. You can play Cock TD. Or you can play Archmage TD, dude. You just need to figure out a way to automate your Desecrate. If you can automate Desecrate, then you're all good. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, I'm trolling, right, guys? I need a red-blue. Colors for this are pretty tight.
Wisdom.
That dies. Best skill in the game, though. Like, so broken. Did they really remove the trigger craft? Wait, what? Is that actually for real? I thought they just also added another source of it.
But you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Liquor and the dude, the pickup radius thing I think will make a difference. But I wonder if that's gonna like affect bots, you know? Like a lot. Like I wonder how bad the botting economy is gonna be in PoE, because it's always actually a problem and we don't really talk about it very much. The botting could get a lot worse this patch. Just because of pickup radius. Oh, replaced. Oh shit, that's just replaced? It's bad, bro. Well, I'll self-cast Bone Offering. Or you can just get it. You know, maybe I'll run Incursion. Looting macros? Yeah, like the whole set of things, man. It definitely seems like a little dangerous. I forgot how insane this build is. Slash, I don't know if I've ever played self-cast DD Chain Necro, actually. But I remember watching it. Once I get more AoE on this thing as well. Ooh.
Coral ring. Rare leather.
Instack Molten Trickster? Yeah. You could just play Ephemeral Edge, though. Like, I think ES stack. You don't need to just go full instack. What do I want my tree right now? There's something I want for sure. What do I want on this tree? Max mana here.
Heavy valve.
Woo! Ashes? Fuck that, man. Is that an Uber Eater job now, right? It's a common Uber Eater job or a semi-common, like 1 in 4. Oh my god. Maybe Dawnbreaker will change the meta, guys. Maybe Earthbreaker Totem is gonna be like actually the shit. Earthbreaker Totem's Hierophant. Endurance charge stacking for Giga defenses. Crit totem builds. Passive playstyle.
Wisdom, whetstone.
DD.
Still following orders
DD.
after 3 centuries.
DD. DD. I do need my red blue because I want to play Blessing MLM now, I think. This time.
Wisdom.
An inversion. Right. Needed that a while ago. Ignite DD is dead. Unplayable. Rescue totems. Arcanist Brown's better. I play one curse on this, and I don't really need my curse for anything else. The sound driver is unhappy, isn't it?
Rare weapon.
For our 9th league, I rarely play DD. You guys know this, right? I rarely fucking touch this build. I'm not like everyone else, okay? I'm different. I'm not like other girls, okay? Please.
Life flask.
It's like rare for me to play DD, so like I'm trying to take it as an opportunity to enjoy. I have tinnitus right now. Oh, am I sick? Tinnitus, giga hangover, type feeling thing, headache, tired of shit. Into Archmage or what? Into something better. When are you playing transition? I feel like if one of us does it, it should be you. I feel like you're a little more fluid. More flexible, I mean better at playing different builds. Caffeine withdrawal? It might have been. If I was female presenting, would you guys enjoy watching me more? Just asking. Hi guys, my name's Rutu. I love co-op. Like, you guys prefer that? That's what you guys really want done, isn't it?
I will soon take this power.
Oh, that booba. What does it matter? I want to know who I should ban.
Good to see you.
I don't know who I'm banning.
Tell me something. Any chance?
Meow. Swabby, thanks for the 14 months, man. Wow. Wow, wow, meow, meow.
What's going on?
Oh, my resistances are crazy, dude. Have you guys ever seen res like this before? Oh my god, that thing's insane too. Beautiful. I want to use Kalisas. Maybe I need a lot of red-blue hybrids actually on this kind of character. It's a little bit annoying. I should keep that in mind. Okay. My sexy race times, thanks man. Thanks for caring about the real me. Wait, my race times are bad though. Sorry, you're just lying to me. Abandoned Alira. Power Siphon is definitely gonna be a help Alira angle. I don't want to dick around with. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get my quest rewards. I don't want to dick around with gearing too much in the early game, especially if I want to play with 3 different uniques at least. Notables are still there. What do you mean? You just can't anoint them. Eh? Got Trickster. Just start Assassin if you want to start that. Prioritize getting Assassin as soon as possible. It's like most of it clear. XCD chatter, there he is.
Hughes.
Hear me out, is Ignite DD better at clearing than Chain DD? I feel like it is.
Wisdom.
Ben wants to play this on a Gladiator with like a quarter of the speed. It's insane to me. Also, almost died there? What the fuck? What? Is Archmage a level 31 support? Because I might need to start leveling that shit, eh? God, but DD's still DD even without Archmage.
Healer.
Frostblink Ignite. What if I played Frostblink? Should I play Frostblink Archmage? I don't have the AoE for it though. I think I do have an extra Wintry Blast and HC right now I can rip over. Total Reds. I think I'd want to swap early.
I prefer the ultimate.
Why not, you know? I think as soon as you get a Merc, you can swap, like, really safely, because the amount of regen should be a lot. You know what's fucked up, dude? When you asked me earlier, I thought you were gonna ask me a troll question, so I didn't even reply to you seriously. That's how scared I am. I'm scared that I don't like getting trolled, guys. It makes me feel bad when someone asks me a real question, or like they ask me a troll question, I answer real, and then it's just a troll, dude. They just fucking mice one me at the end, basically. It feels bad. We should stop doing that to people. It's hurtful. We're talking to this, yeah, I'm down. It's fucking hurtful though, guys. You know that, right? But only if he wants me there as well. He might just want to talk to you. Just keep that in mind. I know that you're the kind of guy that likes to bring people together, and I like to bring people together too, and I love hanging out with you guys, but it just depends. I'd be super down though, for sure.
Rare weapon.
You guys don't even understand how wholesome the fucking PoE community is. It's fucking cringe. It's so cringe how wholesome it is. I have cringe all the time, dude. Everyone's like, oh, you know, everyone's so good at this. So good. You ever hear League of Legends players talk about each other, bro? You ever hear League of Legends players talk about their current teammates?
Be careful.
Holy shit, dude. What are we really bitching about, you know? No, I mean like professional players talk about their current teammates. Like, oh yeah, I'd rather have this guy on my team. It's like, what? You'd rather have a completely different mid laner and you want to trade him mid-season? Oh, okay, that sounds good. I don't mean fucking like random person in solo to you guys. Yeah, I think he's too gentle. Have you heard me talk about other build creators?
Lunaris.
It's not the same.
Good. Talakoda.
I am not so forgiving.
You get him, boy.
And why should I be?
There you going.
Why the fuck should I be, man?
Bring me back something.
People spouting their bullshit.
Hail, God.
Eternal blessing. Oh shit, that's a red green. Eternal blessing. Arrogance. Clarity. Eternal blessing. Haste. Come on, M is click now. 1, 2, and then we'll take. Ah, wrong one.
Hail, God.
Arcane cloak. Duration. This is a little socket heavy, or a socket heavier than I thought it was. I also have faster casting linked yet here, which kind of sucks. What is this? Sigil? I just need to fix my colors. Soon. Oh shit, walk. Ah! Rescaldor's Patience. Is that good? Always freeze shocking that. Yo, someone should build around. I wonder if that's any good this league. Getting like 100% chance usually doesn't matter, but sometimes it actually does. Dota 2 player who lost on a major save flamed their teammate on stage post interview. Who? What? That's fucked up, man. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Just be a fucking good teammate. You can handle that shit behind closed doors, you know? Which that should be handled. Also, my mana regen right now is already like not that bad.
To be tempered by the flames of the past.
Don't be shit.
Wisdom.
Okay, you guys have me confused though. I'm actually wholesome. I'm unironically wholesome. Oh, I forgot automation, guys. Fuck. Or I can just manually cast guard skill all the time.
Scouring.
What do you guys think about manually casting every guard skill?
Scrap.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm almost OP. Archmage? I think Archmage is the strongest league starter. I think Archmage GD Necro is probably the strongest league starter in the game. Probably. I'm not sure, but I think so. And it sustains Blood Rage really nicely too. Even though you don't play the Regen Mastery, you get Archmage things instead. Like, tell me this isn't the best fucking league star, you know? Look at it, look at it. What skill? DD. Isn't it better? Maybe not. Because Necromancer has built-in multi-hit avoid, like, multi-hit mitigation. Which is not quite there as much for and it also has better recovery for Hierophant. This also has better recovery than Hierophant.
That would just make life complicated.
It's like very, very fucking strong, man. Can I move my colors around? I need to pick up a lot of chromes on this. Colors are pretty specific for Archmage, and I think they're important. One button with Mjolnir. The problem with that is how do you automate Desecrate? Because you don't really don't want to Spell Slinger. You could, I guess, but you really don't want to.
Charm.
Actually, you can't. You give me a blessing for that. You go low life Spell Slinger maybe, but I really don't like that. They need to give some value, just like give Spell Slinger buffs, which they obviously have not this patch. This thing's already so jacked, man, even without Archmage. No corpses, no Archmage yet, but it's still have Arcane Cloak Sigil. It's so much damage. Unearth? Yeah, but the wording on that looks like, the wording on that looks like the wording on Mjolnir, which is a melee hit, basically. It's like local to the weapon. It's one of the few that'd be weapon local. Kataba's Thirst. Yeah. You can play Kataba's Archmage. It works. Self-cast Unearth, link that to Archmage as well. 2 different Archmage skills. I don't hate it. If you can find a way to make Archmage not hit or Unearth not hit as well, you can get the shotgunning, but I don't know how I would this to do.
Wisdom.
Is it hard to do? You guide for it? Yeah, I'll probably consolidate a lot of the hardcore players' POVs into just one POV. Like, I don't hate my POV right now, don't get me wrong, but I think there's better ones out there still. So I want to make sure that mine is at least as good as all of theirs. Ooh, holy shit, that one's big. That's a monstrous chest. Like, I'm using that. Yeah.
You can grow. Oh, you must have been.
I gotta pick up a lot of currency right now, though. It's extremely important. Let's put Khaleesi's away for now. Put that away. Everything else away. Let's go straight into the next part of the campaign. We should be fine. What up, energy juice? Why not? It's a generic damage support right now, and I don't play Archmage yet. It's too high cost before I get my mana regen. Once I have Merklab done, I can take that kind of shit. But Merklab is quite important.
You're quite the sorcerer. should I be wary of you?
Yeah, I'm not having the phasing class gonna suck, I think. I called, yep, Merc Lab, guys. Merc Lab, that's the one, my favorite. Same. Tried it, it's good. Huge. Glad to know that it's functioning. I also need to get a bit more reduced cost before I play Archmage. Once I get enough reduced cost though, I'll load it up. I actually will not play Inspiration. Inspiration is basically like an extra link. It's like -1 link to your cost, which is like reasonable. So I'll just play like on a 5 link, because if you're in a softcore trade, you get a 6 link, right? This build definitely wants more AoE, and I guess Hyro would be nice for that, but it doesn't increase your damage to do that. I see the Hyro perks, I definitely see it, but my god is Necro good. Especially as we're gonna have costs going up this patch by a lot for everybody. It's also nice that Archmage plays with flat, so there's like no damage variance in Archmage, basically. That part's super underrated. Huh? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna run Inspiration in the new league, right? But I'm saying for the purposes of my testing, if I run Inspiration, I'll have 0 mana cost, which is like, you know, not gonna be the case next league. Oh, this fucking skill is so stupid. This fucking skill is so stupid. This 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 skill is so fucking stupid. Same as last leagues? No, I'm not using corpses. It's different. I'm not set up the way that they're set up, dude. I'm not a dirty abuser right now, okay? This is exactly how I was gonna look next league right now. What do you mean? What? No, I'm not using fucking specters. There's no, like, this is next league ZD right now already. There's like literally no change. So I'm not playing fucking specters. And Desecrate's early levels are the exact same. Yeah, it's broken.
I am Salah.
DD focus. Sugarcraft. That part will be different, I suppose. I don't really need that, I think. I think I should be overcapped on recovery. Evasion recoup. I want that one. Flat mana. Give me like lightning damage, spell damage. Spell damage is there. Not against chaos. Amazing. I think that ring's actually really good. It's like a 2 prop. No, fuck, wrong button. Ah!
You must.
See ya. What can we do for you?
Giving a wand.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Well, it took.
Take care.
Agnostic. I don't like agnostic. I don't think it's ever necessary. Mana, spell damage, flat. Yeah, I don't like agnostic. I think every Archmage build right now can play with ES. Like, this build wants ES later, and it will also have better ES. Like, there's so much recovery, right? Broken skill. Okay, the crazy part, guys, this skill is a 1600 base effectiveness. And it hits corpses. And you can play Archibrand with it. And it has duration on the Ascendancy. Desecrate life difference? I'm not worrying about the Desecrate life. I set my POB to be 1 HP corpse. I set a 1 HP corpse. I don't even give a shit. You know? That's what I'm talking about. I like don't care. I'm doing, you know when Ben did blue gear? Do you remember when Ben did blue gear to make sure DD got nerfed afterwards? Do you remember when Ben did a blue gear run so that he could make sure they nerfed DD after that patch? That worked out well. So this is probably stronger than I've ever been at this part of the campaign as a caster.
You killed.
It's definitely a lot stronger than Firestorm. It's a shame. The spell double hits 8 times. Is there anything? Yeah, I think. I'm trying to think of what else might have been stronger than this with, like, you know, similar gearing, with basically no gearing. But we had Poison Helix, I guess. That might have been stronger. Poison Helix leveling was insane. Bone Shatter? Ah. I have to get used to playing it though. It's still really awkward for me. I think I want to get all my buffs down before I think I want to go Q right click one single time, and then I want to do my buffs after that. The problem is I don't have a corpse down. It's kind of dangerous. ET? No, ET was weak during campaign. ET scaling is nice. I've probably looked at my respec at this point.
Life flask.
God, I wish I had phasing though.
Life flask.
May need to adjust my filter for it. Old slams. I didn't play that though. I wasn't playing PoE at that time yet. Whoa, I survived that? That's illegal. That's super illegal. What the fuck?
Portal.
Alright, we take those.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
In Arcane Cloak? Yeah, I can. I just don't have the links for it.
In the right.
I don't mind self-casting it. Like, you don't really need it unless you see something that's scary, right? You're telling me I can't press my fucking guard skill? Like, I can just press it, you know? I don't know if you can press it while you're stunned. I think you can, though. Was Seismic strong early? It was okay. You would still, like, the idea with Seismic is that you would swap into it because it's what you're playing at some point, but it was actually faster technically to level as Poison Helix, I think. I know people do their 8-6 swaps, but I thought Poison Helix was actually stronger. It was so stupid, you know? And now we have, like, added Chaos as well, but then they nerfed Helix by, like, what? They half its damage or something like that? Which is, like, fair enough. Still not a weak skill right now by any means. Was it 3? I don't think they did that. That'd be crazy. They cut its damage into 1/3. Would that be illegal?
My love.
Baited into League Star DD. It's gonna be. You'll see at Merc Lab, dude. The recovery on this build is gonna be crazy. I think that's like what I'm most excited about. Like obviously the damage on this should never be bad, but I'm really, really excited for the recovery on it.
Life Flask.
E-Blade, Cock DD. Energy Blade has bad base crit, right? What about just Energy Blade DD? Stud. Unfortunately, this doesn't get hero privilege.
Heavy Valve.
So nice. E-Blade DD. That sounds crazy, dude. The life ES? Nope, just regular ass fucking. Like if you look at Garotha's character from last patch, it's not that dissimilar to that sort of thing.
Take care.
I don't like that.
See ya.
It's just like it's actually really, really similar. But I think this patch you just spec more into block. That'd be probably the biggest difference. I have that. I have inversion. I wanted the recoup for sure. The recoup is really nice. AoE is still good. Arcane Surge stuff is really strong. Oh, right, I have to do this right now. I have to do the unenjoyable part of this, which is unspecking a bunch of fucking nodes. How to get DD chain campaign? You could run Merc Lab, you could run Normal Lab. I ran on another character and then ripped that character over.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
I will not miss this thing's strangling slumber.
Whetstone.
I'm ready. I'm not.
I might not use Blood Rage though. With Corpse Pact and stuff and like, you know, I don't know if I want to. Also, I don't know if I want to play just to Sherm. Because you could. But your armor base are so weak. Mindalus 19. Thank you for the sub prime. Alright, this is getting fucking shot. What the hell was that? This is all because I took the wrong flasks, guys. It's punishment. That's what happens. No meme. Also, losing your ES kind of sucks, however large it is. Even if it's like 300. Once I switch my chest, it'll be really, really nice. Detonate.
Life Flask.
Woo! Just play DD until after campaign. What? You don't play DD is actually the weakest when it's in campaign. This is literally the weak point of DD right now. Especially pre-Archmage. It's gonna be insane. Thanks for the power siphon pod. Trying to watch the watch down. Yeah, the Twitch bot's gonna be a lot more like illuminating. I think you can really see the weaker strong points of that build when you see the Twitch bot of it. Like in my edited stuff, I tried to show like the points at which it's really weak. I tried, but it's not that illustrative yet. Yeah, I gotta get some minion damage stuff. It's like really good for this build. Spiritual Aid is disgusting. Also, it doesn't hurt to have that extra 1% regen. So the DD run. This one actually is really different though. I actually think the construction of this build is like pretty smart. I think it's a shame that no good players played it last patch, so we couldn't really see how it progresses. About Rue? No one played Archmage DD. Dance build? I think DD is better than both. I really think so, guys. I think DD Necro could be better if we figure out how it's set up. Because you need to still find endurance charge generation. Hyro with like some min-max endurance charge type stuff going left side street could be really strong too. But I'm not sure. Like, I think this is a strong contender between all of them. And probably my preferred setup. Because it's faster. Also, it's like a way better progression. For Dream. That's something I'm kill though, right? Like, you could just play War Cries. Like, the thing is, the mana tree is very, very close to War Cries. Couldn't Mana Forge Cock. With Archmage? How long? 18? 16? 14? Between 12 to 16 probably. I'm probably gonna sleep around 4 AM my time, which is 13 hours from now, I think. I think the Arcanist brand stop would be like fucking crazy, man. I guess I can just see what it looks like right now. No, it's 16 total. I'm gonna sleep in like probably like, because I'll be done this in a bit. I'll see how I feel afterwards, but let's see. Let me know what's good for you, man. I'm like, I can stop and shit. I don't mind.
At last.
What? Okay. Shit, I need Cascade, or I need Runebinder. I need Runebinder! And the skill factor, like, there's so many natural fucking efficiencies for this shit, dude. As a necromancer, like, how could you not want to play this? Oh, it's so fucking broken!
Well, Simon, good tidings.
If you don't want to play this, it's clearly just because each of you guys is a strict DD hater. And that's it. It's just that simple. You guys just hate DD for no particular reason. Ain't that a shame? Not fucked up.
Here our ways divide.
You guys proud of yourselves? You're proud of yourself for hating DD? Why would you be proud of yourselves for being a hater? Oh my god, unethical. EA Elementalist, do it, dude. Hell yeah, I think EA Ellie survives in HC too. Fuck it. There'll be less Sanctum Runner. Wait, what if Sanctum can't do meta progression for the League mech though? That's gonna suck. Ziz, dude, what about that? What about the League mechanic? What if you can't play your... Insane, I love this game, dude. Woo! Woo! Love that. So much fun. And it always resets me to fucking HC SSF for some reason. I hate DD because I played it already and look down on people who play the same build more than once. You hate DD because it feels like... I don't hate DD anymore. I love DD now. I now love DD. I'm now a DD lover. Because it's not meta anymore, XDD. But it will be once people remember. I mean, again, like, the discussions that are being had right now behind the curtain are very much like, guess when Gauntlet comes around, we're playing Archmage DD, you know? But it's not so strong that it would like even be close to ever necessitating a ban. Anyone hate fun builds? Do you guys remember when I banned DD from my race? What happened? Well, what happened when I banned DD from my race? Literally the best build diversity we've like ever seen in an event. Ever. All because I banned DD, you know? But now the game is much more balanced. At least for a little bit. We'll see what they do with like Slayer and stuff like that, but... Oh, I'm gonna die. Did ban melee? No, they don't need to ban anything this time. Vara's, I think, not thinking about banning shit at all. Guys, this is only broken in the core league. When the bots are like giga strong and shit, we're literally gonna need that fucking, you know, 200k max LE hit and shit like that. You know, it's gonna be a different kind of event. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Next 4 into PoE 2. Holy moly. I would love that Arcane Surge on kill, man. It's kind of sweet, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using the corpses though. Again, I'm not using corpses on this build, guys. It's an Archmage character, okay? Why do you guys not understand that? The corpses don't fucking matter. It is. It's an Archmage character with a battery that is very, very efficient. It's a battery that gets built-in speed, built-in multi-mitigation, a ton of QOL, and insane amounts of recovery, more importantly. But the core scaling, the core of the build, the meat of the build is still the same. You know, we're still using like the same fuel, you know? That fuel is mana. Base tank. Yeah, just a lot of damage. Almost went through marking clip actually. Lightning strike clears it. I think an SC trade probably. For a lot of purposes, I think you'd be better off playing one button lightning strike. But I can't, guys. If I die this league, I'm gonna be so stressed. Yeah, we can right now. I mean, I have like a little bit left in campaign, you know? Is that possible? Is that possible? Is that possible? I don't care about splitting it. I'm good. Java? Okay, I have to farm Merklab too though. I'd farm Merklab for a second DD of chain so I can volley just in case. Okay, just I need to farm. It only takes like 5 or 6 hours. I mean, no, thank God I don't have to do that, man. I would be so sad. I'd actually be choked. Do I have the shitty essence still? Dual res mana? Yo, how could I not use that though? How could I not? I get a different shield.
Now that the Simon.
Good to see.
Ooh. My dexterity is really low, so it's kind of annoying to use the evasion base still. I probably want to go. Well, I have a binding or two, right, as well. A chest. I wonder if we can reroll that instead. But this thing is actually insane for my build. It's like so incredibly powerful. Having dual res on that, and like a little bit of mana hybrid. Plus int is good too, and it's already got the color set for me. I should move things around after. It's not bad either. Use the stimuli flask. Yeah, after top. Dude, I just yes. The Ziz thing. Okay, first of all, it's not a Ziz thing. Okay, it's a conversation amongst friends. Please, let's not. It's a conversation amongst friends, guys. This build is so strong, it doesn't even need to overlevel. It just gets to walk in. Wait, you guys didn't get a free Sanctum inside of here, right? How greedy is it to just play fucking haste the whole time? I mean, what other auras are there? Wrath? I guess Wrath is a pretty good aura. I could play Wrath. I'm down. I don't need to turn. Fuck haste, right? I mean, the move speed is kind of good. I can't move. The thing is, I don't have enough fucking decks to play with it anyway. That's gonna target a lot. It depends. I mean, if I'm playing with Archmage, sure, but Wrath on Pad. No, most of my damage, the vast majority of my damage is Archmage. Not right now, but soon, guys. It's gonna be like almost all Archmage damage. Why can't you guys understand that? This is an Archmage build. Zealotry scales everything. Oh yeah, Zealotry good. Zealotry's good. Zealotry's a great idea. Better life regen too, and more crit chance as well. Zealotry's good. Zealotry's good. I'll play DB Zeal. DB Zeal seems good. Because the corpse HP is not big, but the fire damage off DD is actually kind of big. Actually, they're probably roughly similar, but there's no spell damage on Wrath. I understand that, guys, but it's not a corpse build. Okay, it's an Archmage build. Why don't you guys understand when I say it's an Archmage build? You guys are like, oh, but what about the corpses? It's getting nerfed next patch. Unplayable, DD. Like, guys, what the fuck, man? You know, what the fuck are you guys even on about? Blessing for a PoE is pretty rare. Almost never that we get full dead ends. Like, not like dead end one time, but like you actually just like can't progress the zone. You would think that like a game that has to make so many zones fucks that up sometimes, or more often. Woo! We got movement! Faker, what was that? Look at him go, dude. Him? It's me, I'm him. Corpse is unchanged for campaign. Corpse are, yeah, I mean, the first 18 levels of Desecrate are the same, but like, you just don't have Spectres, so it's like, who cares? You know, fuck it. Become gamer. It's ooh, I like those. That's a good base. Zealotry though. I fuck with that for sure. It's gonna feel so good. It's probably the squishiest Archmage character that's ever been made. Isn't that crazy? This is literally the squishiest Archmage character in all of history. Knock on wood is still not that squishy. Leaderships? Ooh. Leaderships cock DD Archmage. No, I don't think that's possible. You don't want to go leaderships on this. It fucks up your shock chill. Even though POB says it works, it don't. Oh god. Who says cock more? Porn stars or PoE streamers? Yeah, okay, bud. Listen. Grow the fuck up already, okay?
For freedom.
I don't understand why you can't just be mature. The streamers around you do their best league in and league out to try to set a standard.
For freedom.
A standard for maturity and stuff like that. He's coming here saying, oh, cock, peepees, haha. Like, guys, please. You know, is that really necessary? Rude's like 90-10. Oh, no, he says, guys, Rude, like 40% of his words are guys. What? Are you kidding me? It's real. This is most of what he says. Oh, you can't just. He starts saying you can't just recently. You guys noticed that as well? It's not even like don't bully me. It's like, oh, you can't just do that to me. We can do whatever the fuck you want to. Guys, you can't just take a clip out of context and then spam it over and over again while it's like the same shit. Right, left, right. Come on! Yeah, I do, guys. He's one of the easiest people to imitate because his brain's on like fucking perma streamer mode, dude. Most of us are in human mode usually, so we just say normal things. Like, you can't actually imitate me. You know what I'm saying? It's like hard to imitate me. So I don't even know what I sound like. Probably like a normal human being. I've never heard someone even try to imitate me. Because it's hard to. I'm like, I talk normally. There's variation in what I say, you know? I think there's a certain degree of sophistication with which I speak with, you know? I sound like those college frat boy Asian people. Okay, listen, if you fucking call me rice cum one more time, dude, I'm banning you forever. That's a perma. That's a fucking perma. Alec does a good impression. Alec's impression is horribly inaccurate, dude. Alec's impression is actually it's trash. It's trash. It's good, but I think, okay, we're not talking about the subject matter. Yes, I like EBMOM, okay? Alec's impression is 80% accurate? Dude, it's not at all! What are you talking about? He's just a bully, okay? Why are we validating that guy? He's legit just a bully. And we're just cool with it for some reason, because like what? He plays melee. He says D4 bad, so like whatever he says is like, no, that's fucked up, man. Is it because he's a senior? Is it because he's a senior, guys? It's a registered senior, so we have to take pity on him. That must be the reason. D4 bad.
Recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Can Arcane Cloak tank dots?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't think I want to play with the green shield. I want to go blue shield. I'm gonna go blue shield, maybe blue-green hybrid. But actually, a lot of my evasion comes from the shield, and I have no block right now, so I'm kind of playing like pretty raw.
Scouring.
I could get a Jade Flask at some point, hopefully. So I'll have to adjust my filter for flasks and just for armor ES bases. Seats only? Okay. Look at that mana recovery already. So good. And I don't even have Necro. Watch, when I get Necro recovery, my mana regen will literally double.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Just Gear Quan.
Strength to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Such resilience.
It's hard. What's the right pattern of button pressing? Do we know? How I go cock? You don't go. Not everything is a cock build, man. Not everything is a cock build. You know that, right? There's other builds that exist in Path of Exile. They might even be better. Self-casting is nice. Oh, I forgot to intensify. Oh, right. That's what Ben runs. It should be right here. How many more Merc laps should I run after this? Dan ran some extra ones for gem quality before he moved on. You know, that seems a good idea. No, not the opener. Not the opener. I mean like after. Like let's say you're just fighting a boss and you're manually casting Desecrate. Is it like Desecrate once, DD twice? No, you never Desecrate twice in a row, ever. Because Desecrate summons like max corpses every time, but... Okay, and so I'm not trusting the Nuance XD guy. Definitely not that guy. He wants my ass, dude.
Stand your ground. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Okay.
Ascendant.
In-game you mean though. In-game he means. 15 million gem XP. Transfig of same color. Sacrifice for random bullshit. I don't really care about any of this. I guess I'll take XP here. Alright guys, it's time. Oh, it even gives you some mana. Guys, watch this. Look at that recovery! Look at that recovery! That's fucking insane, man!
God Slayer.
I'm on a 3-link. Okay, that's also insane. What the heck? Oh my god. Wait, that one's also in. What is going on? Can I level intensify right now?
Salah.
Look at the recovery. It's actually wild. You could even play level 1 DD if you wanted to, but it makes no difference. Or it's just like worse too. Oh my god, we got fat shocks coming in too. We could get max scorches too if we just change it. Oh shit! I'm dying. Okay, Blood Aqueducts is fucking broken now, so that's stupid. The most hours in PoE. Hasn't Ben done some pretty crazy marathons back in the day? It's gotta be that, right? Ziz, Ben. Oh, Ziz used to have some insane hours actually. No. Ziz used to put in like 24s all the time. Why yes, Leech? Why not? Most tuned hours? Yeah, that makes sense. I remember the fucking old clips, man. I used to see them on YouTube sometimes, like just random shit before I like really was living on Twitch like 24/7. He'd be like fucking half asleep at the wheel, randomly die to some shit, and that'd just be the video. But he'd be like so far into a stream. Washed up and old now. Woo!
Rare weapon.
Everyone please play fucking Eldritch Battery on their DD builds. Not me.
Whetstone.
The mana recovery is so good. It's so good. That's without my mana flask. Alright, I'll go do Krabba. I'll grab my gear after. After this deli mirror too. I'm used to 6 sockets so I can get some more jewelers, make sure I can get my gear properly set up for afterwards. Ooh, my frames. I didn't want them anyway. I also need to level my Archmage. That's kind of why I'm here. Level 1 Archmage is kind of weak. Mathel is 15 point. Really? Mathel having 15.5 is kind of crazy to me. That just means like he's consistent, dude. I guess, you know, though he until this league, he used to always just stream PoE till the end of the league.
Rare weapon.
Ah! LA Focus seems stronger. Right now, I don't want LA Focus because I want to be able to ignite still. My frames! Fine. It's so lame though like this. I hate it. Guys, you know how Rippy Blood Aqueducts is now? It's not like easy to do anymore. It's just totally different. Yo! That's a 58, that's a 66% increased damage shield I just picked up, man. Cause I'm spiritual aid. Damn! Can I put that on? Can I? Yo, could I? I need gloves though, I need gloves. Could be these ones, these are the gloves right here. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Dog shit, please. No way. Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay. Now these gloves are in. Strength issue, Eternal Blessing, Shield Charge. I'm still strength issue? That's crazy. Shield Charge. Shield Charge? Faster attacks. Any Arrogance, Clarity. Shield Charge, attacks. Neither red. No, it didn't change anything. What if I went... Oh no, I can go Blessing Haste as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm gonna link here. Eternal Blessing. Zealotry. I'm gonna play my move skill here. Main skill here. Put on a brand new fucking... Do I not have a helmet to use? Okay, wait, I need a new helmet. Helmet is a weak slot for me right now. Let's go for a... I'll do helmet at the end just for colors. I think it's gonna be red, blue. Boots, I'm gonna stay red and green dominant, so I'm gonna use these boots, I think, which actually give me strength. That's really fucking sick. I'm not gonna use the other boots, so we'll just stay like this for now. And it's lightning to lightning, so it's gonna be beautiful in terms of just going 1-to-1 at 68.
Hello.
This game vendor.
Remember, we do this.
I'm looking for a helmet.
Ahoy!
Helmet wise, I guess I need red. Arrogance. Or let's go punishment. Desecrate, cascade, faster. Helmet. I have a couple scars left. I'll do it. Okay, okay, I get it. I can't spell, okay? Some of us can't read, some of us can't spell. I get it. Fine. Open suffix is playable here. We're running... Oh shit, I need automation set up too. Arrogance. Clarity. Actually, maybe I want a chrome 1 here. Arrogance. I could put it here. I could play without faster casting. Arrogance, clarity, and then I go pun. I have 3 chromes. Oh, I need blues actually. I don't really need the reds.
Good tidings to you.
Good to see you.
I'm alteration spamming this until I get something good. Yeah, I actually could use that though. Arcane Cloak, Arcane Surge, Sigil, Auto. There's way too many blue gems. I don't know what they all are. Blood Rage, Haze out. Arcanist Brand can chill. This can go out as well. Okay, vendor here, vendor here. I'll hold on to this just in case I actually need it. Boots 1-to-1. Right here. There'll be move speed craft on that. And it gives me a lot of armor too. So I'm mostly set up now to get maps. Fire and lightning rhythms. No way. Alright, we're ready. Let's go kill Katava. Wrong intensify? Really? How much time? I'm gonna... Oh, I bought pinpoint! No! Motherfuck! Sorry. I won't swear when you get in. I promise.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
I guess it's like fucking degen hours as hell. Okay, 3 minutes. I can kill Katava in 3 minutes. It's way too fast. Energy leech. I want to inspect something. It's gonna be maybe this area. Maybe it's this area. Because I need to get the recoup stuff.
This time, I will eat his heart.
Maybe I don't want to automate Arcane Cloak yet. Not without the guard skill recovery, right?
I'm ready, and not before.
Portal. Healer.
It costs so much mana. Oh, yo. But as soon as I have my corpses out, it's crazy. Some boost on this? 25. It's a good boost, yeah.
Wisdom.
Like that. Region's crazy, yeah. MS Warden? No, MS Warden's fine. LS is probably better, and I probably would do POV for LS, because in a league start scenario, you're not like in a rush so you can get damage, right? You just want to play the game.
Blind Blast.
Dude, I can almost sustain ES, man. When I'm leeching, I can almost sustain my ES. That's crazy. I'm gonna drop Blood Rage entirely right now, I think. Because I want that 720 ES. It's just so fucking good. Do this off right now. Even though Ben said Blood Rage is mandatory, I'm gonna play without it. I don't have real defenses. And Archmage isn't even leveled up, guys. When I'm to LS? Oh, we got a buff. It does like almost 1500 damage effectiveness right now with return.
Something
like that. Like insane. And once I get some alchemies, I can start crafting life on everything. Nice.
I shall strike you down.
What? Wait, what's my fourth there? Arrogance, clarity. Oh, I see. What the fuck? What the hell? There we go. Oh, let's play self-cast. Because then I can control the fight a bit better. Yeah, it's because of the multi-hit. It's like 1600% effectiveness. This isn't actually that crazy. It's just good now, right now. It's not like great for this fight, and I need to click Rune Binder if I want to have good damage. And also you still have issues with Arcane Cloak uptime. Like when Arcane Cloak is up, I do like twice as much damage, you know? But the actual hits are huge. You can see them like fucking chunking Katapa out. But it's harder to. Oh my god, the damage is really high. Okay, I didn't think it was that high, bro. What the fuck? It's just like a little awkward to play right now, but once I figure out how to play the build, I think it'll be really good. My Chaos Res is almost positive, which is really cool. If I had hybrid rolls, I'd be able to use them as well.
The world kneels.
Yeah, Punishment Invert is, especially when you're playing multi-elemental, right? Because this is a mix of fire, especially right now, it's more fire lightning kind of split with a relatively low mana pool still. Once I get a bigger mana pool, that will surely change. Like once I get things like this, and I don't know if there's like much flat to be going for, and then some reduced cost stuff. But
Come on, farewell. It's through the
over 4 hours, yeah, I was gearing, dude. This is an HC run. All right, I'm ready now. I should stop, man. God, but I'm so addicted to DD. Oh man, okay, yeah, PoE is actually, I can forget how fun PoE is sometimes. Yeah, I can't keep this waiting. I didn't have Zealotry on the whole time, bro. What? What? That's fucked up, man. Okay, that's crazy, guys. Much better. All right, let's go.
I think I found a new realm to master.
You know, what if I did play with the Blood Rage though? Or is it too small for it? What the fuck?
Portal.
Did Dan play without Onslaught or play without? Oh, I guess he plays without Quicksilver, right? Because he plays fucking Frostwing. D-Chain, Archmage, GD. Gross. Already disgusting damage-wise. Oopsies, wrong button. You don't have Ignite Prolip though, which kind of sucks. I like that part of regular DD the most. Go through the freeze like it's nothing. Fuck, I don't know if I put enough weapons on this base. I might have forgot to put weapons on the base entirely. I think I did. I don't like the inconsistency of fucking playing. Oh wait, what? Really? Don't know update yet? Well, there's things there I wanted, but whatever. This filter is so subtle. How's this thing? There'll be a YouTube video. It's not mine though. This is this video. Do I have endurance charges? Hopefully. See if we can get them. Customize weapons. I think I'm showing nothing, right? Oh no, okay, they're there. Man, it's so easy to hit mana on gear too, it's just everywhere. Once I start feeling a little bit sketch, I'll stop playing Blood Rage, I think. But hopefully by then I'll have lab. Maybe I can just keep it, you know, maybe I won't feel sketch.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
So nice to have, look at the recovery on this thing already, dude. It's so crazy. You have recoup too, so it's like not a big deal. We can get like a 2k ES, or sorry, like a 700 ES chest or something like that. Maybe like a 500 ES chest even. If I had Grace though, I'd feel a lot safer for now. But later on we'll play with Bone Offering. I don't love Zealotry, I'd probably rather have haste, but I don't have the color spur anyway, so. Yeah, I can play haste. I should probably play haste. Archmage CD, yep. No map drop? Oh, Crimson. That's true, yeah. You check out the Cultist video on the Cultist Wintertide brand 4-stone run. I have there. Fuck, I forgot like where I'm pathing to though. Everything is a little bit messed up. Cap on DP haste? Where is it? Or Eternal Blessing, sorry. Eternal Blessing. That'll feel a lot better. It's a high roll? Yeah, but you'll be fucking slow as shit. And I would rather not be. I want to take the max recoup over there. There's also the spell damage stuff that's really good, and the block, which is actually quite nice. I'll make sure everything's all good, all fine and dandy. I don't mind that note over there, just staying. We lose the 50 flat next patch. Mana. More mana cost stuff is good for now, but I think more max mana is probably better. Battle Rose is really, really nice, actually. But I think I'll take the block and spell block. It's like better than having, it's like having suppression. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, yeah, let me do that. I forgot about. My path off of that? Shit. Like Caspian stuff? Yeah.
When I'm ready.
Because that shock is gonna be off my Necro shock as well, right? I'll repath it in later. Damn, that's so good. This DD skin is like kind of OP as far as performance goes. Makes me sad. The other DD skins suck. Because I would rather play base DD so I could see better and like have the sound especially, so I can know like, oh yeah, there's DD active. If you don't have that, it's actually pretty annoying. I said on the Atlas tree, I have it on the Wintertide Brown Occultist YouTube video. Brother. Bruh. You need this mana flask? No, it does very little for me. I actually would prefer not to have it, but I don't have a quartz flask right now because I fucked up my filtering. I just like messed it up. Open suffix on that, could be good later. I'll keep it for now.
How's the trade?
Or Lucky Lab? No, I farmed it ahead of time. I like hate that I can't hear my DD though. It's really annoying. The Berg map. I guess I could get the belt regen mod later from Betrayal. That should be enough. Or Detonate charge will also be enough. This filter is really nice. It's a tight filter though, and it feels strict even when it's not strict. Because you just can't see a whole lot. Yeah, Nam, thanks for the T1 sub, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm really low level right now, I believe, as well, which is the other rather significant downside to what's happening in this. Like, extremely low level. I think I'm like 70 or 60 something. Oh, actually, I think I'm 67, 68. Okay. Let's see, go. Oh, shit. Showing the smalls, yeah, like chancing and stuff. If you play mouse wheel, you can do your inventory pretty quickly, but
when I'm ready and not.
I like knowing what I'm trying to ID and what I'm not trying to ID. Dusk Toe? What about Dusk Toe Pathfinders, guys? Alright, you gotta roll my flask. Shit. There's no reforged mana, right? That PS build, but I'd rather swap early for library. If I had everyone feeding me gems. No. Charge Mine's level 31. I don't like to play that build without Charge Mines in. I think it makes everything feel a lot better, and it also is just a lot of power, straight up. So I wouldn't, probably. Open prefix on this? It's not bad, I guess. It's a lot of max mana. It's interesting how it's super hard to get an attack leech for ES without running the support gem. I guess it's not that hard though. I thought that was Rise's build. I know that was Dan's build. God damn. How much more is Dan in charge of than I know? Guys, I literally can't play this build without the regular DD. It's too hard. Yep, that's kind of the point. It's out of spite a little bit. I don't know why I'm so spiteful for no good reason though. I was the one that wanted them to nerf DD. I'm really glad that they changed DD. It's fucking sick. I think this is a cool option for DD. Requires a chance to get a gem. A bug as fuck, yeah. True, based in true. Oh, cast speed all res. Everything has mana on it. It's pretty sick, man. Lightning all int. I guess I could craft the ES on that instead, but...
Pleased with yourself?
True. Bug corpses this patch. Like every patch, right? Can't forget about the bug corpses every patch.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I wonder if there's any other ES stuff I can grab. Like, all I want is to be net positive on ES regen, yeah? Big leech raid.
Too much clutter.
I want to deal with that? Not really. Mind Spiral on Necro is crazy, yeah. Feels hard. A lot harder to suppress cap with Mind Spiral on though. Like much harder. It's like minus 30 suppression, minus 29 suppressed. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Guys, no inspiration, no problem. Also no mana pool right now, so also no problem.
Too much clutter.
Didn't pick up the good ones. Oh no, yeah, we can't use Spectres anyway. Even if we have OP Spectres next patch, can't use them. There's proper nerf. Thank God. You can still blow up bosses, which is fucking hilarious. Is this Rutu's build? No, this is my POB from last patch. I don't really know what Rutu cooked up, but it's probably not too different. I mean, DD is DD, you know? Archmage is Archmage. Build Archmage DD. I wonder how big the shocks will actually be. I'm so close to being net positive on ES. Dude, Blood Rage. Oh, what's a helmet? It's so funny how the Ignite actually does like nothing. Other than give you 100% increased damage. And like some AoE, I guess. Those nodes are actually really efficient for this particular build. Build good? Of course, it's DD. DD never bad. D never bad, man. I'm not just a meta dodger, I'm not just a fucking hipster builder. I actually think this is really strong. And it was strong last patch, and I don't know why people didn't play it, you know? I forgot why I didn't. Oh, it's because I wanted to play PF, dude. Oh. I have trouble playing the build, though. Oh, you mean DD. So I was talking about from an Archmage perspective. Like, why do we all play Ice Sub, you know? I don't know. This sounds a little scarier, so I'm gonna keep my ES. Oh, shit. Especially for offering, I'm like way squishier. I wonder if you have to get, is it more hand pain than Ice Nova? And when you kill magic mobs, everything just fucking dies. Oh, I see you hold down after. This is, I thought this is 1-2-2-1. I thought this is 1-2-2-1-1 or something. Is it just 1-2-1-2? Do you actually know how to play chain DD? Because I have no idea. I don't trust my fucking push shot.
When I'm ready and not before.
Look at the fat shocks, man, it's gonna be sick. Your DD chain is 1-2. Okay, I'm down. But I feel like it's gotta open with at least 2, surely, right? Why does Mosh play Unleash then? Just for like Arcanist Brand or just for clearing or something, or? He's played a lot of chain DD. I don't know how he landed upon that recently. It didn't feel good to me when I tried it. Oh, my discrete pool is also tiny. Discrete's 15. Yeah, but your pool's maxed at 12. Hey, I got the amulet. Remember, I just POB'd with this amulet, guys. It's crazy. Nutty.
Hello.
Oh, Vol DD. Do you really get Vol DD on chain DD? Are you that much of a god gamer? No. I mean, like, do you actually like get the gem? All right, if you say so. I think last time I tried to get VFP, it took me like 20 vol or something like that. Oh my god, can I move in here? My lag in here is so fucking bad.
In the dirt, worm. Leave the mask on.
It is bad, bro.
Somehow, trusting this. You should have stayed dead.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Hero Armor Gaming.
You shouldn't. You're a smart one, Exile.
Oh, I guess I'm playing Blood Rage still. I feel like I really should drop Blood Rage, man.
What's this? A new challenger?
Bury your first ones now.
And had a Jade Flask instead right now.
I like you, Exile.
Did they fix targeting body swap cast when stun? What breaks that? Did it not target? Did it not teleport you around? Wait, why would you want to play cast when stun body swap? Are you trying to just fucking... What? What? That sounds like a horrible time. Guys, look at the shock value right now, 19. 26, that's not even that much better. It's good enough, though. I'm just squishing the window. Oh shit, he spawned. I gotta train my HC brain again, man. Extremely untrained brain currently. Scout report. Ooh, focus in. Cannot die on this run. Cannot die on this run. This is a multi-project map. Don't run Blood Rage.
Salah.
How do we level the Peacock Slayer? How do you get yourself banned in my chat even faster? We're trying to figure out the answer to that one. Undamaging element effect.
Hello.
Hello!
Exile.
Way too shitty.
Keep your eyes sharp.
No, you can't use a specific corpse because it's cheating. You gotta be able to do that next patch. I'm gonna get used to not pressing Divine Blessing at my start of my mouse, man. It's not even there anymore.
Found you, little Exile.
You surprised me, Hillis.
Multi-project map, multi-project map. No Blood Rage, multi-project map. You and everybody else hoping for that, man.
On the prowl.
Okay, Tora.
I had you.
Nest invader.
I am so...
Kill Tora.
Glad we could come to an understanding.
Breath the Council. I wonder what the Spellblade tech's gonna be this patched. You're actually getting cat ads as base. Let's go. Creature unearth get a nerf. Everything that is corpse related got a nerf. And cremation can't even go Archmage, so it sucks. I mean, it used to all the time, but now it really sucks for that, unfortunately. Your PC's listening to you.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause.
This cycle of life and death needs time.
Wait. Let me
Holy
think.
fuck, man. Why did I do so much? I need a Jade Flask, Grant. Maybe I play Grace in here? 109 Dex. So hard to play that with.
Exile?
I wonder if multi-project applies to what I just got hit with, too. I don't think so, though. Oh, there's a 42 Dex shield. That is exactly what I would need. Damn, that fucking hurt though. Oh, I sold it.
Salah.
I guess also I don't have PDR. True. Oh, there it is. Can I wear that? Livable. That's why you reserve Enduring Cry on League Start. No.
Now you face the biggest. Weren't planning to have a party without me, were
I guess ES is like the leech from Hyro is kind of big for like life recovery. But I think I got a level Grace in offhand still.
I'm not a cruel choice.
I'm gonna do all my June and white maps and like never touch June again until like very late. But also on Trickster will be way more sketch for like Tora. Oh my god.
On the prowl. Wait, let me think.
You forced us down this path.
Fucking hate Tora. Remove yourself.
You're more feel confident in your caging
Oh, she's always here, bro. Life recovery, pressing life blast, and 2.5% regen.
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
What the f—
Your eyes.
Guys, please don't tell me I just ran into a barrage of cold shit.
Every time, the more tightly fit the gears still rotate, but the pattern.
Oh shit, I also have... I have to learn to set up properly again. It's just getting so sloppy. Dodries. No, what is that? Ah!
When I'm ready, I'm not.
No spell block yet. I got a level Bone Offering. I got a level
Hello there.
the other one. Bone Offering and Grace. MTX after map? What do you mean? MTX already on. What do you mean? Bone Offering and Grace. Bone Offering and Grace. Try see first. One, two, and then...
Cool winds.
Oh, you mean putting actual MTX on my own body? Fuck that. I don't like my MTX. Like, all it does is like clutter me. I didn't know there was a spell damage mana regen mod. That's sick. $17, Sila.
Blessings.
What's anything about what I want to do with my tree still? I think I was doing this pathing, right? I mean, I'll take the spell block, but it's not that great. Oh, lab. Just like that, eh? So from what I understand, we still have the trigger trap. It's a natty encouragement drop, right? Natural encouragement drop now. In Desecrate? No, I'm using Desecrate for next patch basically right now. Just consider this next patch is Desecrated. This is basically next patch adjusted already, you know? Well, why else am I playing this? You think I'm just here to troll myself? Like, no, man. Also, next patch, this will be even better defensively because more of your armor and evasion will be loaded into your gear and less from your auras, which I'm not running anyway.
I'm ready and not before.
So you have more options there. You get like fucking 1,000 armor off like gloves and helmets and shit, man. It's like it's... Gonna blow up enough corpses. God, this is actually so much more annoying than I thought. Why are there like 2 good labs and then like the rest are just kind of shitty? Yo, what's up with that? Just swirling, stinging, and everything else is just like of dog shit. Yeah, what's up with that? God, jeez. Oh, I hate labs so much. I can't believe I have to go run Uber lab after this too. It sucks, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Why do people just die to the live shots? Do they do more damage back then relative to the game? Because we have more PDR now for sure, but... Fugitive boots! Fugitive boots! Citadel bow, fugitive boots, Citadel bow, fugitive boots! The best. Do you think Hyro will be tanky next patch? Like, can I play Locust Hyro or will I just die? It's not enough avoidance, right? I don't like Intensify, I don't like Intensify, I don't like Intensify, it feels bad. I don't like Intensify, I don't play Lightning Penetration. It's upsetting. I understand why Ben plays with default MTX for sure. It makes a lot of sense. Need more white maps though right now. Spell damage is a hybrid, spell damage, mana. What an important mana regen actually is for this character as well. Let's put everything away for now. I don't want to rush into anything. Get rid of that. Any more maps? I have a foundry, I have a fields. They both cost a gajillion chance orbs. That's okay for me. Torment, turbo. Path here, grab that, a spell block. Playing Tainted Pack without Slayer? I tried setting up Tainted Pack Pathfinders in the past. I don't know if there's something there.
So, you're... Of course you need me out.
Stupid crap.
Not back to the bin. Just...
Did you set...
You are
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
you. Let's kill this selfish mountain. You cheated, master.
I would like to remove Tora. I would like to remove Tora. I would like to remove Tora. We can never remove Tora, dude. She's invincible. She's like Merc Lab. She's the Merc Lab of betrayal. You can't remove her. Any Agni-Rod builds recently? Oh, leg.
I was hoping to avoid that.
Wait. Let me.
How's she here? She's here too, dude. Everywhere I kill her, she spawns again.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter where I fucking go. She's always fucking here, man. It's crazy. Oh, she's gone. We won. Huge. What class? Trickster, Hex Blast, by far. These will be the best for that.
Clatter.
It's gotta be Trickster. Whoa, I'm like full. 185 with some max. That's actually with the open suffix. I kind of like that. Ow. Please try this. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that good to me. I see why it is good, but it doesn't feel like broken, you know? I think I felt like a lot safer when I was playing Locust Mines. I think you do need to play with Grace, which means you're a lot slower than you want to be. And then, I don't know. In terms of flat mitigation, though, it's quite good. And recovery-wise, this is insane. But life recovery is also worse, whereas Hierophant actually gets this life leech from Ascendancy, right? Oh, actually... Oh, wait. Hierophant doesn't even get life leech from Ascendancy anymore. Because you're not playing Endurance Charge, I think. Does Hierophant still get life leech Ascendancy?
Exile.
Sarah knows with Ball Pact. With like Lightning Strike or something. Lightning Strike, Molten Strike, yeah, you can play it. Has to be one of those. Matter Jewelers, put that here, put that here. This one gave life over this, right? Good strength though. No, Trickster's faster than Occultist though, I think.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know, man. The guy that I know, the guy who got the first, let's put it this way, the first original Sin farm last league was done with the Trickster. Isn't that all you need to hear? You know? How much more do you need to know? The Asian dude, yep, the one session. He did it in one sitting. He got his original Sin ready from this league start without sleeping. He literally went to sleep. He literally got original Sin done before he went to sleep. Okay, that's fucking Giga Chad. He's Tabula Russia. I mean Rasa. The Archmage changes were so big, man, because Archmage used to actually do okay damage even, but just being a playable skill changed everything. I kind of want to play some Soul Taker Indigon nonsense this patch on Pathfinder. I'm not sure how well it's gonna go. I miss Tabula Russia. She just like, swear to God, she don't even log into PoE anymore, man. Did she even play on the league start? Surely, right? Isn't DD gone? I'm gonna do a guide for Peacock bouncing. I'll review it. I'll talk about it. Because Peacock bouncing is, I'll do the whole POB. I'll spend like a whole day making that POB and a whole night. Because the thing with that build is that it's one of those builds that you want to... There's no point in starting that build unless you want to end that build, you know what I'm saying? And I think Snakebite double corrupted could be part of the end game still. It's had like an okay mid game. It has an okay start. Like Peacock itself is an okay start, but entering maps, I don't really know how this is gonna feel. You do get a little bit more base AoE, and I guess you could play Plague Bearer for clear. Oh yeah, I can play Plague Bearer for clear. I forgot about that. Let me put Plague Bearer into that PoB. I like Plague Bearer. It's fun. Dude, that's a DR next patch right there. And also Trickster with Swift Killers is just gonna feel so fucking crazy.
The hunt begins.
Fixture Peacock outside of yeah, neither of them want to play outside of trade. Both of those things are reliant on getting some charge stacking uniques. Both of them for sure. If you're gonna play SSF, it's either Assassin or Pathfinder, but I just like don't know about Assassin defense. And maybe with War there's some compensation. Maybe if you play there's some really I want a PoB crit after this as well. I'm just gonna get 2 stones and stop though, I think. But there's like some crazy shit as far as crit goes on that build. You get a little bit of flat fizz, man. Build bottom side tree, it bangs. What early league max? I think Expedition's still king. But if you're playing HC, which I have to remember I'm playing HC, you know? Playing HC next patch. Ugh. Yeah, I can't just grief myself in Exped. It's just so rippy. But Expedition will always be king, especially if you early Rog well. My sense that Sushin's actually slow as shit doing Rog. I think he knows economy better than most people, but I don't know what he's doing because his proper power should have been way higher than what he was getting. It's like he's kind of griefing in some shape or form. Not really sure. I see why Dan now did all the Amethyst ring crafting at the start as well. It's very, very Chaos Rest starved. I think at this point I'm gonna fully take out Blood Rage. I don't like it anymore. But she has my flash again, more setup and everything. Lair's been run that. Put it out. Really want some Chaos Rest though. It's so nice not needing the mana flask. Like, I guess that's one more reason why this could be better than Pyro. I'm gonna take the Jade instead as well. Should be pretty good evasion wise and max hit, like what the fuck's armor gonna do for me anyway? Cemetery is insanely laggy for some reason. It might just be like rendering post-patch stuff, you know? Performance patches always just do this shit. So I think it's like cute or something. I don't know. Big Boom, Bleed, Expedition. Bleed is okay for Expedition. Like, you want true prolif or true dot usually. Or like, that's ideal too.
Did you wish to join the other corpses? This is not good.
I really...
Did you see? We have come to an
Who else I got? I actually have something good for this character.
When I'm ready.
Also, nice thing, Sigil's got a great cast time. Man, Tora's back again, what? Look at that 6%, that's 12% increase cast speed, amazing to get. See, Hyrule like really need to gear. You're looking for like cast speed Amethyst rings right away. This can just like play. You still have the same issues with Chaos Res for sure, except you have an even smaller pool, but that's okay. How to modify Silent Start POB. Do you mean you don't have the new POB yet? Like, are you looking for the new pub? Try Parasite him? Nice. I think that build's actually gonna be legit. I hope it works out for everyone that tries it, man. I want to spend time helping people if I can this patch, but I might just be too lazy against EVA again. How it goes. Oh, it's a 3-door.
Have you no conscience, assassin?
You might learn a thing or two.
Ashland.
Your reign of terror's over. Talk.
Ashling.
I like the rivalry there.
You could add more.
Don't like that.
That's too kind for a
No items? Really? Mythical. Create melee guide? Guide maybe not. Build yes. Guide I don't know. I'm like it could be.
Salah.
I guess I'll grab Haku here. It's not a good out on that.
Celerim.
Got my eye on you.
Taro Archmage still a thing. Yep. Karatha updated his build guide. It doesn't need, again, you don't need to play DD. It just, I think DD is good mechanically, and oh no!
Stay vigilant.
Fuck, man. Oh, man. I think it's good mechanically. And then, you know, I just want to give it a shot. Recovery-wise, it's just so good, and I want to give that the old college try, you know? Feels weird to play with. I think as soon as you're used to it, it's like so nice, and then until you get to bosses, and then it feels bad again. When you're mapping with it, it's like disgusting. Especially like killing map bosses or invitations, it's like nice, man. I think with 15 million DPS, it'll feel really good too, you know? Just saying. And the buffs next patch is gonna be like crazy. If we had Necropolis type crafting as well, it'd be like actually cool again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Scary. It's Channy, right? I think I haven't done that yet, actually. Matic? I don't think it's gonna be crazy. 30 to 100 C. Good, but not insane, price-wise. Because I think most people will still opt to play hit base in SC. In HC, you might see a little bit more towards poison, but even then, like, I guess like Slayer pneumatic stuff is really crazy. Slayer pneumatic molten could be really nice. I wonder how you get the Fortify. I guess with the original path, I was with Warcry or something. We can actually use unique chests as well. But I think rare chest ends up being good with endurance charge stack anyway. There's like an endgame Molten Strike Slayer that I want to probably investigate with like Mage Blood and shit. It sucks to lose the 4% DR from Molestias and all that damage though, so I don't really know. Maybe it's like the build that I'll play as like my pre-Mage Blood build, but like really high investment. Ooh, that's Chaos Res. Chaos Res and Cast Speed. That's a... Helmet. Actually better for my res to do that. That's crazy. No open apexes plus dex as well. It's cool. A real build? You don't like it? What do you not like about Locust? What do you feel is the weak part of Locust mines? Like what do you think it struggles with? Honestly. Recovery? Nah, recovery's good. Trickster always has good recovery if you take the right nodes. I have like 4 different sources of recovery on that build. And a shit ton of avoidance to supplement that. I guess dot-based recovery is bad on. Dot-based recovery, when there's no bosses around, it will be bad. Bossing? No, bossing is good too. You seen some people say Exang mines are better? Holy shit, show me their pubs, man. Show me how Exang could possibly be better. Other than the reason of you prefer to play that skill. I cannot see how Exang mines could possibly be better. Like, I think it's like a huge gap. Like, maybe like 3 times damage. Maybe 4 times damage.
When I'm ready.
And play, like, clear-wise, it's not like Locust is bad either. It's insane. Leech be fit in? Yep. Just to change buffs. It's also, like, really good for CI. And Trickster, Exang, can I even play CI? I thought you need to spend life. CI this patch, very good. From Prodigy and Pierce? I don't know. Sorry, who's saying Exang is better? I mean, like a streamer saying that? Surely there's no one who makes builds that's saying Exang is better, right? Right? Just I want to clarify that one for sure. Because if there is a build maker that is saying that it is better, forget about my build or their build, but if the baseline setup is better, I would have to understand why.
Don't you see? You forced us down this path, Tora.
I would say it's quite difficult for me to see the rationale there without, I would have to ask them. I am? Yeah, Tada doesn't know anything about builds though. It's okay. He doesn't make the build, so, you know, I don't care what he says in this context. Great player, great guy. Pretty good at FF rating sometimes. Highly adaptable, runs into a lot of twisters. But when it comes to builds, it's not a big deal. He doesn't try to make them. It's okay. So who's actually saying Exang is better? Just a few posts? Okay, show me the Redditor and I will personally DM them saying, what the fuck? Not a witch hunt, I'll just ask them. I'll be like, hey, what makes you think that? I'm very, very curious why you would say that it is better. Have you guys seen like this fucking blue ass DD before? Comment on the Exarch video? Oh, I don't look at my YouTube comments that much. I try to when I wake up and stuff, but okay, fine. I don't want to. The problem with YouTube is that your response, it's slow response, you know. Is that bulk gears? Holy dude, that's crazy.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that param. Beg for your. I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Yeah, it's crazy how bad base DD is for performance. But you have to play it if you want. I mean, exclamation mark Starforge or something, you know? Where's my Starforge command, guys? Last YouTube comment was what? What are you talking about, dude? Maybe you misunderstood mind over matter. Fuck, I mistargeted.
Too much clutter.
Playable?
Salah.
Dude, I love Volkirs. I kind of like got them. Why is that focus thing MLM? It's so weird. DD. Spell damage, max mana, max E. Oh, that's good. Oh man, if it just got something useful here. I didn't realize I closed my door by accident. Whoopsies. Mind throw, brand attack. Guys, this is almost such a good amulet. I wish I could use it. Can't though. This is dog shit. You cold bulk. What's the build? I'll steal it. Look at the mana recovery. It's so good. You just have that all the time, man. No flasks, nothing. And then that's like not even when you take damage. When you take damage, you recover even more because you have recoup. Crazy. Do the mind build and stuff? Yeah, it's probably okay, but you have to retool it because I'm building around like one of the big items on that build is Marilyn's Fallacy, which versus another amulet probably gives around like 60% more damage, something like that. Oh, Toki, hi. Hi, Toki. Yeah, come here. Nah, she's the one. Toki. Hi. There you come. Show animal? It's fake. My imaginary dog. I pretend to have it during my stream, so it makes me seem more approachable, like a real human being. No blessing? Nope, just divine blessings though. Toki, come here. What are you doing over there? Why are you right there? Come on. Oh wow, you picked up. I love my imaginary dog. She's the best. She's like a lot more normal these days, which I like. Gonna send this random strand map through. Since somehow I ran out of maps already. Oh my god, dual res mana? Yo, that's pretty good, right? On a titanium base with mana regen as well. I wonder, does that mana regen scale my shit? Yo, all my shields are so good. Poisons, you mean from Crucible League? Oh boy. Good luck. How do you build defense on that now? Just like insane armor with Determ or what? I just feel like we're so much weaker defensively now. But I might be wrong. Maybe it's just early game. But it feels bad. Oh yeah, I see, okay. Yeah, perfect egg one should be decent. How's my arcane surge uptime, guys? Oh, it's perfect! Even without bone offering. What the fuck? Those bosses hurt way too much, bro. When they're high tier, they actually fuck. Let's do Bender. That's with endurance charges too, man. I gotta be a trickster next patch. Fuck being anything else. Too scary.
Hail, Godslay.
Does need league? Need Volacos? Oh, that's a good idea for like life leech. And you can play double instant leech. And DD's persistent too. I mean, you could just get off gloves though. Like, I'm planning on glove implicit as my source of life leech, but you still don't have the instant leech with it unless you do bottom side pathing or top side pathing. I guess they're both fine. I don't like the top side path as much. I could skip spiritual aid and just anoint it. No, but you have to anoint. No, see, the problem with this is I guess I could path Undertaker melding on this tree instead. I never thought about doing that. Pathing Undertaker melding. Because I don't actually need the bottom recoup by Constitution. I could stop there early. And I could also skip Spiritual Aid and then anoint Spiritual Aid. And then skip the Arcane Surge nodes either, because I'm not Hierophant, so I'm not skilling Arcane Surge in that way. Right? Seems good. Block Suppress? Yeah. Block, Spell Block, and then you get Suppression. Suppression comes like pretty late on the tree, to be honest. I can do Valid. Look at the wall. Light Wall has something good on it, right? Increased recharge, really cool. Don't need that, don't need that. Still need more max mana on life. That's a really good note to be taking. The regen's not so good, unfortunately. Regenerate. I don't really like this part that much. I gotta get down over here. Yeah, Kataba's is on an Earth build. I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's. Is there a way you can make the projectile not hit? Because you can't play Katabas with Fledgling, right? Hoogie. Why are you being so weird? This thing is hard. Oh, it's a T6. What the? Wait, so you're saying with... Is there another way I can trigger other than Katabas? Because you can't get a fucking Kataba's Fledgling. What? Like DD? Or is there another way I can get the Fledgling thing, the cannot hit close targets? I like that idea about being able to fucking shotgun that, you know? It seems insane. Because if you can get Unearth to not hit, then it's just the AoE portion of the skill. For some reason, that's just how that works. Fire enchant. And then play Squire with that? No, but that's gonna be hit based. That's gonna be on attack for sure. And they said it's only on Axes or something, or on Maces, right? Or something like that. There's so much dog hair in my face, man. Axes? They should just global that shit, honestly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh my god. How is he so strong? Oh, what the fuck? And he probably won the league jobs. He doesn't do this Sam, right? Fuck, man. Dude, why does he do so much damage? Oh, and why is the slow so oppressive, man? That part is fucked up. Using multiple slows? I don't even know what they are. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wait, my aura turned off. Rip. Labs. About 50, I think. Somewhere in that range. You skill gem? New enough. The one part is that this tree doesn't get any access to Press Lucky, which kind of sucks. As far as spell mitigation goes. I can just DD on top of that. Always. Oh, just DD things, dude. The fire one is a bit weird with the proc steal, but it should be fine. It's so interesting, like Arcane Cloak and what that does for you. I kind of like Dan's build more than Ice Nova. Are corpse stalkers too cringe? Not enough corpses. Not enough corpses. The Skullhead got nerfed, right? There's no more life on that thing. I guess that's how they're making us get used rare items this patch, right? There's like insane life rolls and everything. But it feels bad to go life on armor still, because you lose the 15% mastery, right? Tragic.
Too much clutter.
I guess I'm also not his build in that I can actually like move around. Sell the orb we've got. I think it's quite good. I don't know how I feel about the shield still. It's like better than what I'm using, I think. But not by that much, actually. This helmet I feel pretty good about. Can't use it though. Because the game's dog shit. Like D4, sometimes you just get bugged. Ridiculous. Truly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This boss is kind of scary as fuck, actually. It's crazy how next Atlas are still so dicked for a lot of things. cash round? This map would be so good if it wasn't terrible for bosses. And I guess like the actual fights inside that are also scary too. Oh, what? Will crafting recipes also still be melee? This, I think the lightning war from that guy like hurts or something like that. It's like something really fucking cursed and random. This is the death? Fuck you, man. Disrespectful. Ooh. Close. Closer. Wouldn't wither his ass. If I don't get hit, it's fine, right? So I'm baiting Archmage GD, guys. It's OP.
Go.
Just with 2.3k life, it's less OP. Or 2.3k mana is less OP. And like, you know, I'm like, actually I'm kind of high level now. I have to go find the encounter that's not fucked up in here. I already have my mid endurance charge ring, so I'm not like that greedy on betrayal, and I have trigger unlocked already. There we go. Locked it. I guess we'll sloop around then. You guys like it when I say we? Does that make it feel more parasocial to you guys? Yo, we're gonna kill him, dude. Yo, we're blasting, guys. I just say it instinctively now. I wonder if it's always been like this for me. Yeah, flat mana's pretty good. I'm trying to ID things, man. We're trying, guys. We're trying to ID. It's hard. Our RNG is so bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We're so unlucky, guys. Because do void, yeah, of course. DD is probably the best build for 4 stone such content. Sort of thing. DD is unmatched in that scenario. I like this flat. I think it's actually pretty good. Oh shit, I might die here actually. Wait, what? He didn't die? Your brain starts associating what? Yeah, I'm gonna that. Alright. Fine, be that way. Guess we won't be progging anymore much. But we really should, you know, we could be progging hella. We could be gaming. Is Ma viable with marionettes? No. I thought Ma can only Ma's golems, right? Are marionettes even good for Ma? Dude, I don't know how Ma scaling is. Never mind. Take it all back. I have no idea. Don't let me talk out of my ass. I know they auto respawn, but like, I thought their HP is relatively low. Exactly 0 chaos res. Perfectly balanced, as all softcore characters should be. Oh, it's twinned. What the? I just didn't cast TD there for like 8 years. What the fuck is that? Is that Kizaru? Is that Valakos? Guys, I have Leech. Whoa, I have Leech. I have Leech. It's so good too, man. Oh man, I should really use that. But I don't have instant Leech. And I would be short 26 more Chaos Res, which I would need to comp for. Just descaling? No, it's Archmage scaling and it's chain reaction mechanics. Does it give you mana too or something? God, it's so good. I need more jewelers right now. You know what gives jewelers? Merc Lab. Testings for Rue? Nope, this is my build. I don't know what Rue's POV looks like. I don't know what his build looks like, but this one's mine. It's a banger. Ooh, that helmet's actually made it better too. That's also better. I don't want to be pivoting off it unless it's like really fucking good though. Like as far as rare gear goes, it's just too annoying to re-gear. I really want to be able to put Valakos in as well. Very frustrating. Spider Port. Toki, please. Hey. Good girl. Hi. Oh, true, man. I can send my dudes out next patch. So you know where we'll give a lot of jewelers? Necropolis, actually. Necropolis is actually so OP. I also think you should keep the self-fight nodes no matter what you're playing still. Early alterations are still strong, and like, I think fast progression or strong progression is a good thing to have. Maps usually don't take that much longer than a couple minutes, and as long as it refreshes, then we're all good, right? It's like if they have separate buff times, then it's bad. But if it's like, all they did was added durations to self, I think, basically, right? If I'm correct. And that it can be refreshed, surely? Nobody's made a Warden build. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Have any of the SC fucking content creators, SC build makers, have they gone off of Warden yet? It would be okay. Frostblade doesn't have a really high hit rate or anything. So for Warden purposes, it's like less good. Like Lightning Strike's hit rate is literally at least 3 times higher. Sometimes even higher than 3 times higher, you know? Oh, actually that's not good enough. Oh shit, almost died. I swear I like did not have close calls on Locust, man. I guess this is still a like don't have block kind of problem, but it's bad. So hard to get what you want. Wind Arsenal. This needs an alchemy. Ooh, waste pool. We're fine.
Brave of you to attack a Karu.
Can your people do nothing right, Karu?
It did belong to ancestors.
Oh, what the?
I will see.
I don't hate Rin. She's semi-playable. Harbinger Scarab. I kind of want to run that actually.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Incinerating. Destruction.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Does it have anything? Nope. There's nothing. There's nothing in my desecrate pool. It's cheating. Ball farmer. It's already done.
Approach, challenger.
Is it a Slayer Molten Strike character as well? Or is that just me? Is it a Jug Molten Strike character? Is it Molten Strike? It's not Molten Strike, I don't know. I do want to see it. Actually, maybe no. You know what? Let me wait. There's a progression that my brain needs to take in terms of building this week. I realize I've taken a few shortcuts already, and I've missed a few things in terms of my build progression. Like build making progression, yeah. Yo, the reservation is so ass. Is Clarity even good? Why is it ping-ponging so much? Yo, is Clarity even good for me? Oh my god. What the fuck? What's on this map? Oh, I see why. Dude, Clarity Arrogance sucks! What? Wait, it's fucking bad, guys. I don't need it. How's damage? It's pretty good. I have Valakos right now. I really want to put that on. The defenses are like kind of sus without block though. Jesus, guys. That's disgusting actually.
Exile.
I can't believe how bad Clarity is relative to my build. TIL.
War Knights. Blessings.
I mean, I could just be playing Grace, I guess, and it'd probably be fine. Instead of playing, oh, those boots aren't bad. Those boots are not bad.
Celerim.
There might be a world in which they can go on. Of these two helmets, I probably value that one higher. Almost there, right?
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is a completion map, I think. Damage is okay. It's been like the same the whole time. I think it's like a little awkward to play. And my gear is like, Archmage is so gear dependent, right? Like Dan's build was very strong in League Star, but if you guys look at what kind of gearing he did, it was disgusting. Oh my god, there's rituals in here. This is an Enfeeble Possessed boss, right? It's gonna be really hard. I don't even know if I'm casting. Like, I want to play with the MTX off so I can actually see my fucking skill. But the frames just suffer so much, man. It's way easier to see like what's going on and like get a sense of your rhythm. Still seems fun. Yeah, it should be alright next patch. It's not like the most fun thing. And it is 2 buttons. So you know how DD plays, right? You're not just seeing explosions and shit and just saying, oh, I want to play this, right? You can still explode your corpses from Desecrate. You just can't put raise Spectre corpses into there. Okay? So you can still play your build. Still play the build. The build's still playable. Just that we're really fucking clear about that. It is time, guys. I can't believe arrogance is so useless for this character. That blows my fucking mind. So I'm like actually tankier than I thought too. And there's like a lot of percent armor stuff on the tree that you can actually grab for this kind of guy. But I think I want to go down right now to battle ruse, rouse, battle ruse, battle rouse, battle ruse, battle rouse, battle ruse. 1, 2. There's also arcane will, which is actually not bad, but not great for me either. Without corpses though, you see my mana regen's basically 0, which is fucking hilarious to me. Fire, cast speed, AoE, damage, AoE. Yep, I think I should go down now. Rouse. Battle rouse. Battle arouse, bro. I cannot die in here. If I die in here, I am fucked. 1 and a dream. Well, I'll die. I can't log in here. Okay, and today's Eternal Labyrinth is right. Oh, she's right. Oh. Yeah. I guess I should be trying to get flat where I can. I'm missing... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll go down. I also gotta get the guard skill one though. It's really OP too. That's actually not a bad lab day for Uber though. 7 rooms, man. 1 golden. Yeah, Necro really needs to be consuming though. That's okay, just like keep on consuming, he'll be fine. And the damage should be more than okay against Cesaro at least. For this build, Necro, I think it's like just gonna be really good. I didn't make a new weapon though. Or I guess I could stay with this for now. It's not that bad, but it's kind of dog shit.
Nobility is a lie.
And with Arcanist Span, it's so much better.
You are inexhaustible.
The mana will be like pretty intense later. And it needs to be careful. Day 2 trade Awaken level 5 gems. I mean, yeah. Why not? I mean, honestly. You should be getting them halfway through day 1, right? It doesn't matter though. Like, if they're not like, if you can't get it, then just don't. Like, you just replace it with a less Awaken gem. Like, but why wouldn't you have that? I don't really get it. Are you like not doing something? It's like skipping part of your progression, or just not killing monsters, or what's the deal there? Just 48 hours. I wouldn't even say 48 hours. I think like 30. 36 maybe hours, like 20 hours. Like a lot of people play like 16 somewhat hours day 1 and then I don't know. They don't need to be level 5. They can be, like, would you rather me put them as level 1s? Like, would that make you feel better? I can. It's just like you can also just do that yourself. It shouldn't change how you look at a build, whether the gems are level 5 or level 1. It's not like I'm fucking putting in an Awakened Power or some shit. Like an E4. Ground recall for what? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that's you have course limit, it doesn't matter.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Hyro needs to run the mana flask. I don't believe Witch does. I think Witch can get away without it. This is roughly close right now, what I'm playing, to what my mana cost will look like next patch. And your recovery is mostly regen. Like, I take out Clarity. If it ever gets really bad, you can put Clarity back in. I think as long as you're casting, as long as you're in combat, you're good.
When the time
comes to strike, man.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. Lens straight down and to dance with death.
Not those skills. Interesting.
You were born.
I like those skills though.
Wisdom.
Not LS, not Frostblades. What about Molten Strike? Why not Poison Molten Strike? Can I play that one? Or does that not count? I get frenzies? Blood Rage. No, I don't get frenzies on this. This thing doesn't get frenzies. I don't like it. You could play Blood Rage right now, especially with the bigger ES pool, so that your ES can actually recover, but this build doesn't get frenzies. Feels like you go higher for it.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Maybe instead of feeling, you should think. What if instead of like feeling a build out, you thought about what the build actually has, what the ascendancy gives you, you know, that sort of thing. Possible, right?
Give of yourself. Delight in your gilded dungeon.
And just consider what each ascendancy is given against each other. I feel like that's surely the reasonable way to go about thinking about this, right? Also, I've never seen 20 qual, that's crazy. Perseverance already. Let's do the last two here. What is that over there? It's fine. I want like a better weapon before I cap trigger. Like this one gives me more mana, a little bit of lightning damage. Can't craft trigger on that though.
Hail.
Trigger craft's on Alva now, right? Yellow and null. Yes, I'm just using my casual orb of annulment that I have.
The job never ends.
I get real currency for that. I'll send it through again then. Sure. Hinder on spells. At least I get the increased skill effect duration from this. Warlink. I guess I could put Essence on this instead. Minion plus S. Actually, that's actually really easy to craft. You're right. I want cast speed probably, but
Push others through. Might. They'll never even suspect us.
Armor Forge, fresh start. Fresh start, Archmage, D, Chin. Just get a sense of like it's not like I'm racing anything. I'm just getting a sense of what the progression feels like, and like, you know, just have that there. It's a nice reminder sometimes where I'm at. Set realistic expectations for what a build might feel like, and like relatively weak gearing, I guess.
Our dirty little deal is over. No, Emperor Giannis, you win. Let's parley.
I'm sorry, Holy Man. You've chosen.
If you just have guard skill up the whole time, this would be insanely OP.
That was vivid.
I'm going to
Yeah,
kill
for those
you,
relationships.
Giannis.
Let's go. Absolutely. You guys don't feel as bad about not having blood rage and frenzies on this thing. You can still get frenzies from on kill ring, but just course type being course packed is like fucking nice, you know? Mana does go pretty low sometimes, but I think every time the mana's actually that low, I always have my guard skill up. Fuck DD? That's just very, very hard to imagine. I always hesitate to say a build is dead because there's always ways to make things work usually, but as constructed previously, extremely dead. Like,
Salah.
I wonder if Prophecy 1 is better. 40% versus like 15 cast speed or whatever, 18 cast speed. Go Lightning Craft there. Don't need Shack Chance though, because we already have some insane shit. Cool belt. So hard to even get your currency, man.
Exile?
Like chance swords and shit. There's mana and recoup craft on ring. That's pretty good. I could use more mana at this point on my gear. Oh, yep. Might be courthouse time. Courthouse is a little bit scary for me, just because like they are like constantly hitting. Once I get this out of the grab log thing, so what's the Rhoda? I actually don't know the answers to that. I'm kind of curious myself. Are you gonna like do you have your LS POB done yet or what? Like let's just say like you're at least your endgame POB for that, or at least you have one of the POBs for that done. Good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Because people keep asking me to make like a fucking warden ass attack build. I'm like, dude, Fuckman's gonna make one. He's not stupid. There's like a lot of fucking people who just farm shit on SC that I would like, you know, not be super loving in terms of like, yeah, I can get behind that build, but I assume what you're gonna make is gonna be fine. And solicit. You solicit too, so. You're really surprised it wasn't good. Duke Dennis. Yeah, I definitely don't know who that is. Build's so good, man. It's so good, guys. Then a Deadeye? Then Deadeye this league? Or Deadeye like your previous Deadeyes? Yeah, no shit. You have shields, man. You have 4. I mean, the Exarch gloves are kind of insane. Exarch gloves are like disgusting, especially when you get like Proj on. Convokings. Yeah, whatever. I didn't want to change my weapons. I was too lazy. Yeah, once you get Progenesis and Mage Blood and everything, it's gonna be like very, very tanky. Like I love, because you can play Surgeons for your Mage Blood, right? If you really wanted to, like, or Precision Watcher's Eye. 172.94. No mana though. Just so gross.
Hello.
No. No way you're using fucking stone. Things suck, man. What?
You're not the most farewell.
What? That's illegal. That's actually illegal. You can't put for drone. I take fucking less reservation. I don't care. You can't play Flesh and Stone.
The job never ends.
I'd rather take like AA even, honestly. Oh, Tempest is way better than Flesh and Stone. There might be something from Auto Warcry you can get that might be useful. Who knows? Maybe there's like some utility that we're missing. This first room is actually crazy still. Even after the nerfs, man. I would love to put Tempest on this thing. Yeah, I could play Clarity on Mana as well, I guess. I can't believe PS Archmage gets to reserve, guys. Do you understand how crazy that is? If you mana stack, reserve it, and then you turn that to ES, then scale that ES up. That's OP. Yo, what if it was Ephemeral Edge fucking Hierophant, you know? Is that a thing? Can't see right now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. I don't want to try tanking this guy. I probably could, but it's just not worth the risk. Goes this Archmage DD. What a ninja! Thanks for 70 mods, man. I thank you. Go guy's scary. I don't fuck with them. Okay, I don't take that thing lightly. I'm getting ready for HC, guys. I'm getting ready to be a good player again. Y'all don't even understand, man, what I'm going through. Oh, double fizz as suck my cock. That should be fine. Almost had some pretty good nodes right now. I kind of want to drop this regen shit or like something. I want to drop like this, man. Is there anything I can drop? That's OP, that's OP, that's OP. Can't take the flat. That's OP, that's OP. That's OP, that's OP, that's OP, that's OP. Everything's OP. Everything's OP on the stream, man. Inversion's OP. It's all OP. Spell notice shit. It gives me EO uptime. Actually, no, it's for spell. No, it's not. It's like it's insane. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, why are Exile strong next match? Sorry, I missed it. Well, Fizzazz from fucking this is not fun. And there's like a random ass sniper's mark on me too, which is really, really, really not fun. I gotta take Juna back out. Who is that?
Sorry, Exile. Into the road.
We run. Nope, not even gonna bother. Classic. I can't level my Grace anymore, dude. I don't even understand how you fit in the dexterity on this character. It's so hard. I guess I could just craft it or just use it at this point. I ran out of Jewelers and Fusings though, because I didn't run 18 Merc Labs or 200 Merc Labs, you know? to give me that. I'll have more block next patch, it's okay. You play Grace over Determ, surely, right? Or do you go Determ? It's like easier to get strength, but I don't know if I should play Determ with block. $23.23, what the? Let's block recovery modifier. That's fake, right? Doesn't do anything. 38.24. Grace King. Dead. What else spell block there? Is there a way to? Because I could play without blessing on. I don't even have an arrogance set up right now, you know? I don't know. There's no way I can play Tempest. I was just playing like regular ass attack block. Wow, that is something I don't want to put on here at all. Ooh, I don't really want to put multi-proj on that. Prophecy Wand. Probably. I think I had way more fun progressing Locust than this, honestly. There was something about playing Locust that just felt insane. I know this has very good damage for like how little mana I have right now and everything. But like, oh shit, I'm into Trusted Breach. The shield glass stuff looks nice, man. I'm gonna maybe Yoink Steel may just build and start that too. I bet an SC trade is like super easy to set up this bullshit. The thing about Locust is I can be in Act 3 and have double my damage by just buying a fucking Dodries, you know? That's like so stupid. I don't know if there's any other like super cheap uniques I can throw into that. Is it good? Have you seen Zeus's POV for it or Steel's POV for Shield? They're playing SST instead, but have you seen it? It's kind of nice, dude. Yeah, you should pop Bleed, please. Once we get the gem especially, it's gonna be huge. But this is pretty good too. Yeah, but everything else is scalable course damage, and there's a lot of everything else, you know? There's a lot of everything else in this pod. I don't mind putting Katapa here. It's kind of sweet. I get bored in that fight anyway. Send a daily soon. Your Archmage lane. The Hyro characters? Oh, I forgot to unspec June. No. I guess I'm so close to Divine Judgment too. Divine Judgment as a Necro is so good because you get the element effect scaling. Did that guy one-shot me? Ah! The answer is no, almost though. Okay, no, he hit me twice and only did like 2/3 of my health. Oh, you 1.6 odds it works. Aren't we assuming that it works? What the fuck? Yo, okay, yo, sit, dude. Hear me out, Dan. That setup, Locust Mines. Locust Mines PS, dude. Right? Of Archmage. Locust Mines PS of Archmage. What does drain mean? What does drain mean? What do these words mean? I'm gonna loot that real quickly. That one's the healing, I know that. We did it! What a hard-fought battle. Drain! Isn't Asylum pretty close to me, actually? Is that what I should have been taking? Oh, shit. I want to put in Valakos so bad, but Chaos Res, man. Why so loud? I don't know, but I like it this loud so I can actually know what's going on when I'm playing that fucking skill, you know? Anyone? Yep, everybody. Everyone. Every single human being is getting fucked on crashes right now. I crashed like 6 or 7 times during campaign, you know, especially at the end of zones. They like to put the crashes right at the end of the zone so you feel extra happy about it. It's fantastic. My favorite.
You'll have to be careful.
Dix? I gotta be using that, right? Actually kind of sick, except for that lightning damage I don't love, but like whatever, man. I'll put that here, throw that here. But also I want to do is those oh my god, my helmet. Remember when this thing would just never fucking link? Oh hey, it became. Oh my god, I have no fuses. Oh my god, do I really have no fuses for this? What else should I do with my extra space and stuff? Man, alright, we're good. Mike Perry got destroyed by Jake Paul. Isn't Jake Paul used to be a fighter, right? I don't really know, dude. Listen, you think I give a shit about that? Tell me who's gonna win the fight between Ruta and Lance physically. Lance wins. You guys are you sure you're not underrating reach, guys? And like, you know, pound for pound, cats are actually one of the most agile animals on Earth. You know, they can jump like over 5 times their height and shit, like easy. Some can even jump like 10 times their height, dude. There's so much more explosiveness than you would think. Oh, Grace, that's what I want to do. Can you use Spectre? No, it's illegal. You won't be able to desecrate those corpses. So if you actually play Spectres, you'll just have corpses that can't be detonated, which is like ass. That's hard. Let me put Grace in. I bet I'll be like really, really good feeling with it. Dan said play Grace. That means I play Grace. If Dan says play Grace, we play Grace. Okay, what do I do with all these extra sockets though, for real? Do I just cast damage taken stuff? I just put CWGT everywhere basically, right? What other CWGTs can I put? I can put Void Sphere. Wait guys, what do I CWGT? On the real. Oh, what am I linking here actually? Oh, I don't have link.
Godslayer.
Portal? Not COD, dude. CWDT portal is actually one of the most intrusive things you can do. That's so fucking funny. If you CWDT portal. Okay, yeah, Asylum is like right here. It is. But we'll get more mana instead. This or Locust. They're different builds for different kinds of players. Also for different settings. This is probably better in SSFHC if you take your time and properly do things. Locust is actually better if you're on a rush, maybe, and like don't want to pay attention to gearing. I don't even know that's true actually. Necro's OP.
Nicely, Exile.
What was that? What was that? I didn't see it. Belfry map. +1. Seriously, you guys, I actually don't know what to do with all these sockets, though. I have so many free sockets. You have so many free sockets on this build. What do I do? Please give some good recommendations. I'm not playing Dash. Cold Snap? Ooh, I used to do that one. That one's good. CG Cold Snap is not bad. Purifying Flame. I could do CWDT Offering as well. Flame for the 6% seems not bad. How about an AoE too? Frostbomb? That's also good for Maven stuff. CBGT, Frostbomb, Purifying Flame. And I got increased duration too. Oh, Ben has a bleed build now too, I see. A retail. Retal. I couldn't tell what people were saying. Everyone kept typing RETAL yesterday, and I was like, "What's Retal? Is that like fetal?" It like made me feel really disturbed when everyone kept typing it. I was like, "What does it mean? What does it mean?" I couldn't like make the connection in my head that they were talking about retaliation. Wild. I'm playing Bone. Retail. Classic Enjoyer. Sorry. I'm actually pretty excited for Retail. I'm gonna try to watch it this time. I'm trying really hard to watch the World Race. Great, I'll spend the next 3 days in a row just POBing, okay? How about that? Next 3 days, only POB and drama. Okay, after today of gameplay. POB, drama, and testing, and bug testing. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes in POB. There'll be a lot of moments where you can just fucking tell me I'm an idiot, backseat, whatever the fuck, you know? Why not? Because there's other things I still want to explore. This boss sucks. Oh my god, it's so much nicer to play DD though, of Archmage. DD Archmage and low tiers. Because look at the damage versus fucking, you know when you play DD in high tiers, it's just absolutely dog shit, eh? Sorry, when you play regular DD in low tiers, it's so bad. But here I'm just one-shotting everything. Look at this. Sounds so loud? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You love that though. We love it. Are we not enjoyers? It'll be better in 3.25 defensively, just a little bit. Because I'm set it up for, well, Okay, compared to, in theory, right now, this build could be stronger. Vortex Culling. Oh, yeah, I could do a Culling CWG setup. That's not a bad idea. Okay. What's that? Archmage can't be linked with Cremation because Cremation is now tagged as an orb skill, which for some reason can't be used with Archmage. I don't really understand, you know, what's going on there, but it's their choice. What kind of content is that Peacock Slayer suited for? It's suited for scaling to late game where you become closer to invincible. I feel like I'm getting a lot stronger all of a sudden. How's build get endurance charge for bosses? This one, I don't exactly know. It's relatively low on the list of things I'm thinking about for this build right now. Things I'm thinking about on the build. How do I survive at all? How do I get suppression kill? Spectrums, yeah. You can play fucking just double min charge and call it a day. You get 2 out of 3. Whoa, what's going on? But did I run no regen map? I'm not used to that mod mattering, dude. I played way too much EBM1. That's like actually criminal. The amount of EBM1 I played is clearly way too much.
My men encountered.
I'm an addict, what can I say? Levels are so big for our mana build too. Oh, I gotta change to shock. Are mine's bait? Are they my bait? Are they junk bait? Are they classic junk bait? No, I'm probably gonna play it actually. After looking around right now, I feel like it's just got a lot of things I like about a build, in that build. But so does this, to be fair. The video? Yeah, I already have a sick thumbnail. I did some AI thumbs this morning for this character because I was like, yo, I could make a sexy witch thumb. So I did it. And now there's an AI sexy witch for this character. No meme. SC trade blasting. No, I'm playing semi-hardcore this league. Dan, join me in semi-hardcore. Fuck your little HC coalition, dude. Join us in semi-HC. Then you can trade with Rue and hang out with... I mean, who the fuck's gonna be in HC with you? Do it with me. Do the void map. Do the void map thing. It's way more fun. It's good content. You have to stream your void maps though. You have to. Guys. What's semi-hardcore? I'm playing SC trade. If I die, I need to open Valdo's boxes until I find a void map and then run that void map. If I clear that void map, then I get to live. If I don't, well, then the character gets wooded. So that way I can actually delete my characters without deleting them, you know? It's the only way to actually rip your characters in SC. But puzzle boxes are like probably gonna be a little bit expensive, I can imagine. Hopefully they dropped up the drop rate by like a lot. Void Core. Do you guys like Bardcore? They're the greatest genre of music ever, or what? Up top is important. Pretty good. Pretty good. Corpse scaling? This is not corpse scaling. This is not. The whole point of this build is that's Archmage scaling. That is fucking spell build. This is a spell build. It's literally not corpse scaling, okay? Why is everyone always fucking shit memeing? This is the best skill ever though. Look at the delivery. Why DD? Because it has 1600 damage effectiveness, man. What the fuck? It's got 1600 damage effectiveness. It's got good mechanics. It enables Corpse Pact on a Necromancer. It gives you hell of recovery because you're a Necromancer. Shock Chill because you're a Necromancer. Like, it's just OP, dude. Like DD is mechanically is broken, damage aside, which is why it was so fucking egregious when it had insane damage, you know? It was so egregious. Like, it's like, did it really need that too? If you think of it this way, the best spell in the game is whatever spell is best with Archmage. Which is actually Firestorm Pelting, but people like you got a nerf, got me nerfed. Aren't you excited to play someone else? Don't you, like, think about it this way, dude. If it hadn't been nerfed, you'd be playing Cock DD again, maybe, right? Maybe. But you'd be remaking that guy, and then you wouldn't have the ammunition of saying, I'm making brand new builds this patch. Instead, you'd be stuck like, oh, we're kind of the same, I guess. Oh, God. You don't want DD? I like C better, dude. I like a nice firm C. Well shaped. Gravity defying, preferably. Actually, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm all good. I mean C-rated builds. Because then there's less pressure to play them, that's what I meant. AoE Vuln. Yep. Bam! And then we'll get that flat mana. Huge. I'm telling you, once you can figure out how to play Trigger Archmage DD, this patch is gonna be huge. You just gotta figure out the mechanics for it. I remember when Dan lost a little bit of HP when he was running Sunken City, and I respect the fuck out of this map. He like took like 30% of his HP, I think, during the race here. Maybe more, maybe even more. Oh yeah. Look at those fucking big ass chunks, dude. That's lightning damage. That's lightning damage. That's lightning damage. This is Archmage GD. Look at the scaling on this. Look at the fucking scaling on this thing, man. Just Archmage GD things, man. LA's okay. It's extremely weak compared to your other options. I think at most LA players would be better off playing Lightning Strike. Fairly similar, much better defensively, got better damage as well. And I don't think there's gonna be as many leftover bows and SC trade to like just purchase. Crafting is also probably a bit harder for that. Whereas, you know, there's a bunch of different options you can play on for early game LS. What if we just all buy White Wind, guys? What about White Wind? Do you guys like that unique? Have you guys heard about White Wind Helix Raider? First person to use White Wind. Yeah, I don't know. Like, bows are gonna be okay. If you want to play bows, you can play bows. They're still fine to play, but it's not my preference. The Hallowed Academy, multi-project CAD. Oh, I don't love that. Duke Shock yet? It's not a league yet. LA into LS. Hear me out. You can just play LS right away. Two-hand melee weapons are gonna be strong as shit. LS has built-in conversion already, so you can just play them. And if you want to play dual wield, you have better recipes.
Goodbye.
Plus one's got +2 proj. I think you can play VLS and when you get VLS as well. It's like another con, like condition. And the VLS condition is incredible for bosses. Just like how BDD is insane for bosses. Why is so much fucking hinder here? Jason, what the fuck? What's with all the hinder? Maybe you play Grace Flash for more speed instead.
Good find, Exile.
All melee builds can level LS. Melee builds can level with whatever the fuck they want to right now, honestly. Like, melee skills are just that strong right now. But yeah, LS is not a bad option as far as they go. The thing with LS is that you really want to be a bottom-sided ascendancy if you want to do that. Like, whether that, or sorry, class. So like Ranger or, Ranger and Duelist have a much better time because it gives you early access to both precise techniques and what's it called? PT and point blank. Point blank is less important for LS, but it's actually really nice for like single targets still. And I don't think it gives your clear that much. And it also gets access to multi-shot, which is +1 proj, so I like that start. With no specters, yep. And my Desecrate is done leveling as well. Can't level Desecrate anymore. +1 cold. Whoa. Ellie weak. Trinity, yep, it's Archmage. Notice my rather large mana pool. Not huge yet, but rather large.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sizable.
This'll do not.
My 700 ES pool that's getting recovered all the time. Instead of my Divine Blessing, cringe. This is a brand new build, like, actually. Unironically, this is a brand new build, but... But people have seen this build last patch. Just no one played it. Yo, what if instead of releasing a League Start guide, you just release League Start footage, you know? Just like did a simulated League Start and then just say, hey, that's my whole guide, guys. Look, you can just watch this instead of having to edit it. And then make the whole justification about how raw footage is really important and whatever, when it's actually just me trying to cope and be lazy. Actually, the real answer for the raw footage thing was that I just want to fucking make fun of people and their gameplay. It's true, I'm fucking toxic. It's sad. But it also has the second cop out for me too. It doesn't seem kind of good, right? It's about King's Valid codes on here, because the life leech would be nice to have, but it's okay. Actually, I can level my Desecrate can go up to 80, right? I think. Yeah, I guess I can get one more level because 81's closer anyway, and I'm already giving my damage elsewhere. So 81 Spectral Corpses should be fine. Bad chest. I mean, what if I just upload it as raw footage? Isn't that as good as? Well, how is that not as good as a video guide? Explain that to me. Why is that not just as good as a video guide, guys? It seems just as good to me. Is that double recoup? Oh no, it's reach. Oh my god. Yo, that ring is actually crazy. Except it's lower rolls, but like those mods are pretty sick altogether. This is just Archmage GD. This is the Archmage. This is the Archmage GD. Why would you bother playing something else? You know, struggling, going through extreme pain when you can just fucking load this shit up, man. Disgusting. I like this map. This is the build. The build of the league. Just get a leveling POB. I have the leveling POB. Me, Shaman, Gary gave it to me. But then it was a Templar, so it's kind of gimpy, but it's okay. I hope at least he plays it this patch. I hope somebody plays this build this patch. Just one person, one singular human. Ben Alk Rue. Rue's not playing Slime, he's playing Frostblades. He's playing Frostblades of Catabasis, dude. But I'm pretty sure it's just for the cat meme, unfortunately. This build has so much fucking damage though, it's kind of insane. I forget about how good this is at killing rare monsters. It's pretty spoiled. And the mana shock scaling for Necromancer is crazy. I didn't even think about that. Look at when I cast Desecrate, 29% shock off my Desecrate. How insane is that? How fucked up is that? All your friends would make fun of you? No, they wouldn't. It's innovative, dude. It's new DD. It's the new DD, dude. It's totally different. Yeah, I should just make a proper guy. I can make the proper guy and then attach this to the back of it. Or I can just write full guide HC viable. Get all your watchstones in under half a day. Actually, I'm kind of slow on this run. I also need to be able to click Runebinder soon. XP bad also because I wasn't running Grace while I was doing Betrayal. Also, Betrayal's just scary. Negative 20. What? Negative 29 Chaos Res? What happened? Oh man. I should craft mana on that. Oh man. Alright. Yo, what is that piece of shit? That is actually insane, especially for next patch. +1 fire, T1, T1, T1. Multi, that's... What the fuck is that amulet? That's disgusting. I would like to puke looking at that. How vile. Determined Savior, dual wield, claw mastery. Ooh, I don't know. Exalt the chaos res, throw it on, win the game. I'm out of alchemies too. What the fuck? Ugh. Huge. Oh wait, it's a Bramble Valley. Guys, is this build Bramble Valley viable though? That one I don't know. Why am I playing DD? Because it's OP. I don't know if this is Bramble Valley viable.
This one is captured. I know it's taken.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
And guys, you're gonna walk into form and one-shot everything. You know, you're gonna walk into fear and one-shot everything. Like corpses are broken, guys. You still have some corpse scaling, right? Just from generic elemental damage stuff. And you still have some fire. In fact, I could probably create Trinity on this character right now. Should we go try? Should we go try Trinity out? Let me try Trinity, guys. What if it's insane? What if I can actually proc it right now? That'd be insane, right? Oh my god. Yo, what? This is a Trinity build? Someone mentioned it, I completely forgot. Do you think you lose the lightning strike? No, when Arcane Cloak is up and everything, I think you surely lose by. But actually, in higher level stuff, this is a T5 map, right? So then my corpse damage is like 0. But in higher level stuff, it should be like a bit better. Like here, I think it should be more consistent. Because then there's like you're never worried about fire damage variance, but your lightning damage is actually flat. Like that never changes, which is a little bit frustrating. There we go, yeah. Because yeah, like small corpses are fucking tiny, but big corpses are like pretty large.
Hello there.
Should I detour for a quick sanctum? It's corpse level? It doesn't matter. At 80, it's like high enough. There's no way my fucking Archmage is gonna be hitting more than the gigantic corpse that does get hit sometimes with a level 80 Spectre. You don't need to cold damage. Trinity only needs to 2 times. Oh my god, we have to have this conversation again. Not like this, dude. Trinity only needs to 2 times damage.
Approach, challenger.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get an early fucking corruption ring as well. Yes, I will do that. Got more alchemies? Generic dot multi, holy shit, I haven't seen that in a minute. I mean, guys, this build can't be weak no matter what, right? Like, it's DD. You know, at the end of the day, no matter what you're doing, at the very, very end of the day, guess what? You're still playing fucking DD. And because you're still playing fucking DD, nothing can ever go wrong, unfortunately. It is simply how things... I mean, you can die and stuff, but, like, it's still DD. But now you also have Archmage, and people love Archmage. People think Archmage is super good. You can play Intensify too, but I don't like that playstyle. There's certain players, Ben, that play with fucking Intensify. I like hate that. I find it really hard to do.
When I'm ready and not before.
Guys, he's playing zero suppression, no lucky suppress either. I'm gonna fucking die in here. With fucking dungeon skellies. Which map is that? I don't want to stay in here. I'm scared. No! Guys, this also pairs so well with inversion, you know? KB? Nah, fuck KB. I don't think Bolt is that strong. It could be okay like Act 3. Nah, I don't think Bolt's ever that strong. Vibes. Vibes. How do I deal with shock? I have the Pantheon. And I hope I survive. That is pretty much it. I mean, it can keep me alive. Oh, right, last look at it, ran had fucking no region on it. RIP. Guys, Grace, Bone Offering, Gigantic Pool, good recovery. What more could you want? What more could you possibly want, you know? To build. And Trinity now, too, for no reason. Just because DD's broken. One button build, slams, fortify. I'm not actually asking what to. Okay, it's my fault. I should have asked. I should have asked. Guys, this build is good. Don't ask any questions. DD's awesome. You have not played DD 5 leagues in a row. Nobody has. Okay, one person has. No one else has. No one else is that tryhard, guys. But this is actually a fun build now because it's less common. You know, Archmage items will be cheaper, DD items will be cheaper, Foible's gonna be way cheaper this patch. At least at the start, you know, because like once MF catches up, it is what it is, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You guys catch my drift? You know, items will be so accessible. That's what Zizaran said. He said if less people play your build, you can get your items. Your charges, he's min on ring. Another 2 bun. Listen, if you don't like DD, fuck you, basically. You know, I know why Ben likes this build. I know why he's pissed off when I banned it. Like, it's because this fucking skill is fun, man. It's so satisfying, and it's got sick mechanics, and you never feel weak. But now I think it's finally like properly balanced. You know, I think it's finally balanced, especially relative to the rest of the meta right now. Gets minus around the melee. I think it has a smoother start for me. Remember, build comfort is important. I don't actually know. I've been POV more melee. I haven't POV that much melee yet. LS looks pretty good, but it kind of depends on the weapon and stuff, you know. I think it's better. I think Lucas is really strong. Hope they don't get screwed over by some weird, like, anti-wind dancer type stuff. Look at the dam too, man. It's all good. Everything about it's good. Gosh. Mana, move speed, life, int. Gosh. Reworks, you like my DD? That thing's dead. You still brand desecrate. Yep. Everything mechanical about like DD other than the corpse damage is still present, you know? Oh, I guess like offering is also annoying to do now. Offering is much harder to access, but that's okay. This is a Sea Witch map, so oftentimes when I'm detonating, I guess like something's going on where my Trinity's off. I may be blowing up everything at the same time, so there's like less damage variance. We'll see though. It might actually be an issue when I get to the bosses and stuff. Maybe it won't work. I'd be that surprised, honestly. Whoa. And like there's a lot of variants, so hopefully like as long as you're walking in and out of Sigil or something, maybe you get a reproc. I feel like with Sigil Arcane up, it's like never procking technically, but I think when those things are down, it can proc. How big is corp damage nerf? Gigantic. It does hurt. It does hurt the build for sure. Because there's some amount of damage that just comes from that.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
But even with that, who cares? You're still jacked. Jack it. Jacked off, bro. And you have so much flexibility in gear too, because you have minion damage scaling. Love that. The core damage is like 90%. It was like 90. For Ignite, it was like 100% of the damage almost. For Chain, yeah, it was still a lot. But this is Archmage now. Different build. Different build. Cracky helmet. And Essence Sap is so sick. Especially when you have the Desecrate corpses down, it's gonna be really good for recovery. I worry a little bit of the passive recovery when you're like actually doing fucking shit all, but it should be fine. Wait, Trinity? Wait, Endurance charges Trinity, Archmage GD? No way. Yeah, it's real. It's real. It's the build. The build. I mean, guys, I used to play Archmage with Trinity as well, but I would go Cold Convert usually in the past. Play like one called the Brotherhood or some shit like that. Remember that? I made the Archmage, or actually it wasn't even like that. It was an Archmage, I played an Archmage Raider back in the day that was stacking alt ailments with like leaderships or some shit. Back with the Ice-Nova self-cast, dude. You know, people saying like they're fucking making Archmage Ice-Nova a new build. Like, I made that build like fucking years ago, dude. Literally years ago. I remember. I have the video up. I remember killing Exarch on that thing.
Good.
Years ago. Some of vendors. Grab this. Never take the other thing early because it's bait.
Your champion looks delicious.
Oh shit! No! No! What the fuck, man? Oh, I linked Archmage to Frostblink! Archmage been a Frostblink, man! What the fuck, man? And I took Grace off, and I still tanked it no problem. Wait, maybe I need Arrow Clarity again. I might need Arrow Clarity again. I think I'm gonna play Arrow Clarity just for the passive stuff. Oh my god. See, the damage is crazy, guys, but I need to fix my this. No, that's okay. We got it. We got it. Well, I'm not playing in inspiration right now. That's why.
Feast.
The damage is crazy, though. That damage is actually insane. Holy fuck me, man. What the hell? Isn't that a little bit too high? I need to get more reduced costs still. But that's actually absurd. That is truly absurd damage, man. I need to... Wait, what gives me strength on this? Oh, boots. I can take one. Oh, I have to path down here right now. That's the problem. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, and there's like this stuff too. Okay, if I need 4 nodes, then 4 nodes of life. Or drop some damage. I forgot that this tree's like this though. It's just a shame, I guess. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, fine. I have no strength then. I really don't like losing that though. It hurts. Alright, now we should be able to play the game. No problem. I want to put like a couple more random pieces of fucking currency to roll it with here. This here, sure, why not? Guys, the damage is actually the highest ever. Like that was, if I had just fixed this stuff before I entered that, it would have been sick. I actually don't even know if I need clarity then. I don't think clarity's that important. I didn't even turn on clarity, guys. Guys, I didn't even turn on the clarity, man. Or no, I turned it off just now. Never mind. It's OP. Doesn't matter. I guess that's kind of good. God. Losing 500 HP though? Rough, man. But I guess that's the cost of things. What about the mass stain? It's like this basically. It feels very similar to what I'm playing with right now. Basically, he kicked my brother in the ass. Woo! I have like a level fucking dog shit weapon still. Survived that because I was running Grace this time. Oh, it feels so much tankier with Grace. You hear DD in your sleep? Yes, 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 please do. Enjoy DD. Five alchemies is like so many though. Ugh. Come on, be better to me. Oh, wrong one. Siege or courtyard? Or sulfur? I'll do sulfur.
Is it not?
It's gonna be sick, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Whoopsies, I should have done the other one. It was already rare. I gotta burn a scour. Actually, maybe about the nest instead. Yeah, it's just like the one part that I could see coming into like becoming a problem. I think you need an extra nest to create it, basically. So you don't get fucked on bosses sometimes. Because you need the corpses there to give you mana regen. I'm so laggy. Ah! Goats! Oh my god, I'm getting ass wiped in here. Oh, I died in this map last time, actually. Maybe I should start respecting this map more. There's a lot of scary monsters in here. And, there's a lot of ledges, actually. Trinity! Trinity! It's finally Gladiator's time to shine. Yep. This is just like a Gladiator build. Yep, same thing. Wait. No regen's the nightmare, man. Why would you play Glad when you can play this? DD without Archmage, dog shit. I mean, it's still actually a spell. DD chain is actually still good. The base damage on it is really high. 400 to 600. It's kind of crazy. I bet it's still playable.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck. Because it's basically saying 5,000 base damage, right? At like whatever level this is at right now, 18 I think. I don't even know if it's 19. It's 19, yeah. Maybe you could do like gem level scaling on DD and actually be like popping off. Yeah, wait, maybe you could play Cock DD, but just like play it as a spell. Why not? No curses needed. That just seems like annoying now though. Wandering definitely made this feel just a little bit better. You got for this build? I guess so.
This is your eternity.
Yeah, I don't want that actually. You sure that's what you want? Do you want to be incentivized to play DD again? It's so good. You know what? Wait, having the Trinity icon makes this feel like a whole other build, honestly. Honestly, right? Like when you see Trinity on your fucking buff bar, you're like, wow, this is so different, dude. It's like I'm playing LA or something. Doesn't feel like I'm playing what am I playing now? Detonate Dead? Ah, I don't even know what that is, man. Yes, but I'm adjusted for next league's changes, dude. What do you mean? This character's already adjusted for that, bro. Even the mana cost. Even the mana cost changes for inspiration. It's a full, like I'm doing the fucking next league testing, dude. I'm like a Snoobay, dude. Never done before. Testing. Think Trinity endgame? Yeah, I think you could. Fuck. No mission. I don't want a mission. I want. Ooh, I do want a mission. Turns out, Tower Arachnid.
You're not the first.
Somehow, racers and HC streamers gaslit the community and thinking DD was the most OP shit in the game when Hex Blast and bows are better. Yeah, have you ever seen Cock DD do a fucking T17 map? I haven't. Huh? Have you seen? I didn't see Cock DD farming any T17s. can't move. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die. I wonder if there's like a cheap, like an easy order way. Guys, I'm playing so fairly. I'm not even using the trigger craft. I'm fucking manually casting Bone Offering, okay? This is like fairness personified. Even though I have the trigger craft unlocked, because I want to you know, I guess I could run an Alva for a little bit and like try to get a drop, but like, you know what I'm saying? Guys, this is so fair. But it's not fair, because the build is broken. It's broken. It's just broken. Good for Sims? Archmage and Sim. I mean, Riku is kind of good in Sim. I don't know. Could you? If you had mana on kill, could you play Sims? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Whoa, I can't move! Okay, the weapon... The weapon is dog shit. Okay, whatever. Downside is you're playing DD, I guess. If you consider that a downside. I don't, personally. What the fuck, man? I hate this! Why is there cum sauce on the floor, man? Is there a reason why? It makes it easier for me to play the build. Biz Reflect. That probably won't kill me. Implausible, no nerfs. I mean, it's insane. Like a lot of people think I've seen multiple people that I personally respect say this could be the Gauntlet build, which is why they're not playing it now, because they're just kind of playing Gauntlet. They don't want to play it yet. Is that crazy? It's nuts, man. Like who? I'm not gonna name names, but just in case this is actually dog shit. But pretty much like everybody and their moms. I would love to see a minion essence on the ground here. Woo! Heist unlocked? Sick. Love that mechanic. Favorite. You know, there's a universe that exists that you load up the hardest boss in like a gauntlet. Let's say like Awakener. And you just fucking block every single spell that he ever throws out because you're a max block fucking gladiator. And then the only way that you're actually taking damage is that you leap slam into his fucking beam. Why were you playing? Was that leap? Were you playing leap slam on SST? I swear I saw a leap slam into it. I don't remember these things anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long since Steel Mage won a gauntlet. But you know, it's been forever since I've won one. Well, this is old Awakener. Someday I hope to say, man, remember the good old days when I wasn't washed up. That's my goal, is to one day say like that I was washed up. I think that should be everyone's goal in life, to have been washed up, or to be washed up. Caster POV, thanks for participating in the race, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Thanks for casting it too. Is there a plan for Gauntlet? Yeah, Ziz said it's all but confirmed. It was actually the greatest race of all time, dude. It was the first dance stream we had in like 2 years. Ow, that hurts so much. Yeah, I know. It's my fault. I actually missed it. Yeah, I know. Everyone gave me confirmations on a different date. And I fucking ran on that day, I know. But I thought Last Epoch would be over in like 2 days, but it totally wasn't, because the game's so good. Please sponsor me, Last Epoch. They never will. Mana ES reduce totems curses. T12 siege seems like a bad fucking idea.
Something seems to be lurking underground.
Don't I have excavation? You hit mana so often, but like, God, I have no crap. I guess I can chaos spam it at some point. I'm not brand risk. You guys are racist if you think so. Thinking I'm a brand risk just because I might share certain skin pigmentations and, you know, skull structures as 2 other major brand risks in the PoE community does not make me a brand risk. I'll have you know I've never even been banned from Path of Exile before. True, by the way. Absolutely true. Oh god, why am I so slow all the time? The no haste life is eating me alive. Oh, Dialas! No, just kidding. Wait, what was that map? Acid. I'm still on T10s though. Ah! All you guys are doing is proving my point. I've never been banned from the game itself, ever. You guys are making yourself look stupid. Idiots. I need a T10 though. I really don't have one, eh? I guess I'll just speed on this park map and see what's at the end. Yeah, that seems fine to me. Is there anything else I can fast run? Glacier. Let's run the park map. The nervousness is here. I can tell that I'm ready to play hardcore because every fucking map I run into, I'm like, fucking Roas, dude. No, not every map has Roas, but every map I run into, I'm getting stressed out. Lot less than 8, bro. Okay, I can run the 12 instead and then go back down. Let's run the 12. Oh, it was a 13. Grave Troph's a 13? That's crazy. Let's go.
We've spotted an
Twin Stagnation. That seems like a bad fucking idea. I haven't done pure map yet. What? What? What the fuck? What? I took out the spell damage nodes. I took out like a little bit of life or something. I can't remember what I'm trying to do with this tree anymore. Ah, shit! That's with the spell block! Oh, my frames. Oh, you know what it is? The Xana missions where I don't have sulfite make me feel really fucking slow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Map. Oh, nice. Nice one. My favorite thing Bluetooth chatters say. Nice one. That's how imagine they sound. Every time they fucking say that shit. If we ever lost that guy, what a pain it would be, what a loss it would be to our whole community, you know what I mean? Sometimes it feels like they just don't care though. They'd be happy to see him gone. Oh, that's actually a lot of maps. Good. It's crazy. This is a Xana mission too. Oh god, that was actually hella scary. Oh, but this build is so fucking broken. Does it even matter? You know what I'm saying? Does it even fucking matter? It doesn't. Nothing was 12, right? It's all like 11. Dana, who's that? I don't know. She's Dana to me, dude. I want to try using that mastery because I do cast it really often, right? 1% mana regen, it seems like good. I don't know if that gets scaled by recovery rate or whatnot, but if it does, how awesome would that be? Extra armor and evasion. What if every boss in the game, hear me out, every single monster in the game had mini transcendence? It's like a baby transcendence, you know? So just that armor at least like does something against elemental builds. Because maybe it's elemental builds that are OP. Just give them like an 8%. And armor does like nothing, you know? Quinn called me a bitch yesterday. Or cunty or something like that. I don't even know what he said. Something to do with the fact that elemental builds are like kind of bitch made. Just play Bleed. Why would you play Ignite? And it's in the clips that I've created recently. I messed up there. Gargalon, 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 Gargalon. Insane. Disgusting. Powerful. I am a very sassy man. Me? Sassy? I don't think so. When did cunty become a compliment, by the way?
This is all
I think that's like kind of ridiculous.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Yeah, it's LGBTQ slang for sure. But I guess what? I mean, I'm kind of LGBTQ, but not like loudly, you know? I think of myself as like an ally, but like, I don't know if like I'm comfortable with being called cunty. It's kind of funny because back in Silicon Valley, like when that show was airing, there was that girl who was called Cunty or something, or like she had a girlfriend called Cunty, or a friend called Cunty or something. LGBTQIA. No way. Wait, is it real? No, hold on. Never mind. Forget I asked it. I didn't ask that. I'm not that stupid, I promise. You guys ever ask, is it real these days? A lot. You find yourself watching like Instagram and shit and think, is it real? The game is so loud. I need it loud. It's the boom, dude. Oh shit, it actually is really loud today. My bad. It's because I turned it up earlier. I turned it up for all of you guys earlier because during the podcast, that's my fault. Borrow.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Astral Echo. Time fades.
Oh man. Oh no, DD's dead. Oh no, DD's dead. It was an absolute evisceration. Oh no, you have gajillions of block next patch. You have gajillions of evasion. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not
Your pool is 2 times bigger this patch because you're playing fucking mana over mind over matter. And you have Essence Glutton, so you have both ES and mana recovery. Oh no. It sucks. What I will say is that when you play Chain DD, it sucks that you blow up all the corpses. You can't even like yoink extra detonations, you know what I'm saying? I can't get a free offering cast because I have so many detonation chains going off at the same time. What if they nerf Archmage? Be fucking awesome. Actually, no, Dan would cry, so. We must protect him at all costs. He's precious to us. My guard skill was down for that. Unlucky. You know what I really want actually? More guard skill CDR. What did I just spec? Clearly something unimportant that I completely forgot about immediately. Oh, actually it was extremely important. Never mind. What I want to spec now? Oh, guard skill CDR. Okay, that's like much better for me though. Jack off the axe. Poison DD? Do you work with poison? Not very well, unless I don't know. Like I think the base damage on Archmage is still, or on DD is still really high. You know what I mean? Like just if you just play the spell portion of Archmage, isn't it kind of OP? Or sorry, of DD. Like the spell portion of DD is still really, really good. It's just DD chain though. Regular DD is like much less good, but DD chain is like insane. Like if people play Cock DD next patch, they'll still feel like really strong, which is pretty crazy. Like in the endgame T17s, maybe not, but maybe yes. It's got a base 5,000 damage, man. That's solid. Isn't Fireball like 2,000 or something? As a been eating. I had a McWrap today and a McDouble. Cause I'm gonna be a MC, dude. I'm gonna drop this sick diss track after all this Kendrick Lamar, and Captain Drake. Ugh. You'd hate to be Drake in any argument, I'm just saying, man. Yeah, no, it's more or less than that. I'm playing Archmage Swap. And I'm also not using Inspiration, even though our Inspiration is sick right now. Alright, let me out. And it's still good next patch, dude. Some Reaper got buffed. Rupturing support is it's a gem now, right? Rupturing? Does that mean it's a buff? Be good to me. No exposure change damage buff expiry. It's runnable. Dock emotes? Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of them. I do want those gone. I like having volume though. Volume's a good emote. That's a good beat. I think I might have even added that one myself, you know? Oh no! They was ghosted! What the fuck? What? Ghosted titty bitches is actually fucked up, man. God, what's my evasion? I need a hybrid chest on this. Two terrace maps, like push 13s on the other side. Damn, I thought with block and shit I'd be fine, but I guess not. Oh shit, this is monster damage as well. And faster debuff expiry. It's fair. Tragedy. Isn't it rupturing a gem now? Is it not? I thought it was. I don't know if they added like basically the whole node or they added a weaker version of it, but I mean there were a few Rupture Deadeye builds that existed back in the day for Summon Reaper. And it looks decent numbers wise, just like it can't really clear. No, it's no specters. It's no specters allowed, okay? Stop. If it was specters, I wouldn't be playing the build, because then you literally couldn't not desecrate those specters next patch. Okay? In fact, what's even the point of those things? Oh, I guess to raise Spectre. Yo, it's kind of crazy that Hexblast went untouched now that I'm thinking about it. God damn. I'm looking for a T12 right now. That's Barrows, Avoid Ailments, LE Weak, Flasks. I would love a better weapon. Iron will unspec, have that mana cost there. Mana region's taken out. Let's get more flat life and shit. I would not mind more evasion though. Like minion damage. Oof. Oh no, this one. Oh, I guess Divine Blessing. Spells? Yeah, but DD is different. DD is not a spell. DD is a fucking lifestyle, bro. No, DD is a way of life. Yeah, it's a way of life. I think I need to put the MTX back on right now because I literally can't play the build in influence maps. Nope, can't play anyways. Amazing! SF? Because of how I think we can get uniques, I'd probably still lean towards Locust. I don't know though. If I was playing SFHC, I get SFHC, right? I don't know. I guess this is really good though. It's close. It's close, man. I guess like this is easier. I don't know. It's close. I can't even give an answer. Ever play this on Hyro? I think the Caspian Necromancer already feels kind of bad. You could, but I'd much rather stay on. I mean, I don't think. Sorry, I don't even know if you can sustain it. The mana cost is so high now. Like, I question about how much mana regen does Garotha get on his character. You finally dead? Is it?
Not before.
You judge for yourself. I guess I have enough 13s. I should be able to not get stuck. Yep. No. Yeah, Spectres are no longer explodable, but Corpses still are, you know? And you can play Archmage! Dude, look at the mana bar, you know? All the information's on the screen for you. Look at it. It's beautiful. I don't like Terrace that much. I actually like Shrine though. Shrine's pretty fun. Is there a Moonstrike POV Warden? Nah, I want to just spec out defenses properly. Like, you can make some nice softcore trade POVs for sure, but I want to make every POV this sleeve for HC. Like, if not like really HC safe, at least like you can play it in HC. Like, Locust Mines is not like that safe in hardcore, honestly. It's not. I get it, but I don't think it's like squishy either. You're not gonna be doing any juice and shit. You're gonna be running pretty easy maps and everything, but. Sulfur? That's not my adjacent though, that's just a regular ass map drop. True. I can send them to their sweet deaths, dude. How much cast rate? I don't know. However much is natural on the tree. Like, I would love to have haste and flesh offering on this, but I don't want to die, so. No. Whatever I can get, I guess. Iron charges, I have 3 right now. You can just craft out, like, if you're not scaling minimum in your charges, you can just build like 2 in your, like, just go 2 minute Iron charge rings and call it. Is that strong? Definitely not. I think I missed my adjacent in here. %30 shock, man. Crazy. Crimson is a 12. Could that be an adjacent off Piety? Shrine is 13 still. Guess just run another 13 through. But Terrace is such asswipe, man. 281. DD's dead. Go. Yes, DD's dead. I'm wasting my time right now. Less than a week before League start, very intentionally because DD is dead. Yes, that's what's happening. What? I just hate using my time. I hate being efficient. Oh my god, porcupine. Nah, sorry, I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm trying to focus right now, and let me explain myself, okay? I'm toxic by default. It's not that I don't like you. It's not that I think that question is bad, okay? It's not that I think that question is good either, but I'm toxic by default. So when I'm trying to focus really hard on surviving, because I'm trying to retrain my hardcore brain right now, you know, I'm really trying to retrain the HD brain. I'm just a little bit less present mentally. So because of that, I'm more you're risking a little bit more. But it's not that you're a bad person, and I promise I'm not always this mean. But I'm like this deep down. You know, my heart is like this, you know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean I'll treat you this way, you know what I mean? It's like having an evil boyfriend that's manipulative and sociopathic, but then they're just kind of preoccupied with other things. That's like me. I'm like your evil sociopath boyfriend, dude. Do you want me to take care of you during the period? Should we listen to ASMR again? Baby, come get them blankets. Don't worry about the mess. It's okay. That's what the washing machine is for. Haha, bleach isn't just for drinking. You guys want to listen to it? Yeah, we can listen to it, guys. It's really good. How come you guys don't die of cringe when it's me saying it? It's because you actually like it? Free quantity, thanks for Prime! Yeah, another it's 2 seconds at a time. You already know. Oh. Don't worry, I brought home chocolate. Sorry, there's no flowers. But it's okay. I'll deflower you. I mean, like... Oh, guys, I don't think I can do this. But what if I could? What if this is the future for me? Once PoE 2 dies, you know? What if this is the future, guys? Boyfriend ASMR. It could be me. It could be me. Hungry Lube, no way. That's actually super rare. What's better for day 1 and 2 Blight? Peacock or Ignite Elementalist? Blight. I guess Ignite Elementalist? Actually, no, Peacock has... For Blight? I don't actually know. But I don't know what a good Blight build is. I thought Blight used to AFK. Like, no, it used to be DD. It still can be DD, actually, but...
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Because Blight has corpses to blow up. You're not relying on your Desecrate so much. You're relying on also, like, blighted monsters to kill themselves. Not just prologue. No, it's just like corpses blowing up corpses. Like a lane gets filled up with magic mobs. The unique mob is there. You blow up the magic mob. It has like, you know, the specters that were blowing up have like 340% corpse HP or something like that. Those magic mobs have like, you know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000%.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Until we slaughter you.
Guys, I don't even have Undertaker in this POV. How broken it is. Not even Undertaker gaming. I feel as powerful as Dan today. From his ball lightning build. DD scavenging. Oh my god. Wait, DD scavenging for blights? Sounds fucking good, man. Are you a genius? No way, I can get a map drop. I get a single map drop. What? DD scavenging, dude. I'm logging in DD scavenging blight farmer. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. My build. With buffs to prismatic oils, the demand will be at an all-time high. I dropped my offering. Endgame. I might like drop the entire build basically, and then turn it into a Hierophant for the endgame. Oh shit! Wait, this is like marginally better than what I'm using right now. Wait, this is maybe better than my fucking current weapon. My current weapon is so fucking bad.
Hello there.
Why do I feel so slow? Oh, sulfite, I guess. Ow. And flasks dropping, and lack of density. Lack of AoE. When you play the skill with 150% fucking AoE and intensify and stuff, it's like a lot nicer. I guess I can always play intensify, but oh, that's a 15. Oh! Scary. You're supposed to link Ink Duration to this as well, right? Guard skills.
When I'm ready.
It's like actually really important, I think. No way, nothing. Am I witch? Yeah, I'm a necromancer. Because necromancer is insanely efficient for this. Why does PoB have two parts? It's because PoB doesn't calculate both the spell and corpse damage. It can only do one at a time. So then but then DD actually hits separately with each. Like it hits one time with the spell, one time with the corpse. So then you have to manually, wait, hold on. You have to manually write the calc in. And then I'll help you simulate the damage, the double hitting portion. Woo! I'm getting lasered. I'm level 87 too, guys. XP is good on this. Well, XP defense is okay actually. I don't love the defense of this. I think it's like too sketchy. I think you really want to farm alpha if you're on SSF and just get fucking trigger craft, because I don't know why it's hard to get now, by the way. No idea why they made trigger hard to access. Or not trigger craft. I guess you can get trigger drop. And then what, like fracture yourself? You don't want to play starter, and I don't want to play melee traps or mines. DD Archmage. This one. This one. This is not melee traps or mines. This is DD Archmage, dude. It's worse than all. It's 2 buttons. Don't you want to press 2 buttons and enjoy the game? Really express your skill. You're literally looking at it. I think this is a top 5 league starter right now. Maybe like the best league starter. I'm not gonna play. I want to play Locust Mines. It's more fun to me. But I mean, you want to build that's like super good. That's like, you know, not those things. You know, it counts, right? Do you think this doesn't count, guys? Unaffected by the corpse nerf. This is complete bypass the corpse nerf. Jeez. Oh yes. What are the pros and cons of Locust Mines? Pros, OP as shit. Cons? Pros is it's good at everything. It's good at everything. It's kind of just OP in general. It's pretty sick and like it's badass, you know. It's kind of cool. Just sweet. The biggest con I would say is that I'm a con man for conning you into playing it. It's just super efficient. It does triple the damage that it should. Like, I don't know. Wand's got buffed big time. Power 7 got massive buffs. The con is that it has a weird targeting thing. A lot of people don't like that. The weird fact that you have to throw it away from you. A lot of people struggle with that, actually. But I think it's good. It actually teaches you to play better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's so weird not seeing their HP drop because I'm just hitting them with a big ass fucking Archmage hit, man. If we get a map drop here, that'd be extremely helpful on the way to the boss, please. Otherwise I might get screwed. You know, it's a really good item for this build. Rimnor's Resolve early on, before Mind Spiral. Mind Spiral carries the fuck out of this thing, by the way. Like, it's like insanely good for like recovery, for like max hit, for your damage as well. Mind Spiral is like insane. I have to log out here. Would you go Eternal Swap? I could have done it any time actually. I was using one aura the whole time. I was playing only haste, so you could have played it the whole time. Could have been smart too. Oh my god, I almost died to Efigi! Why? Why does that still exist? That's not my adjacent.
Another goodbye.
I hate how Bone Offering does that, or Offering skills do that. When there's nothing to target, it'll actually move you, as if you don't have that setting set to like always to attack, stay still, whatever the fuck. Ooh, scary indoor map with titty bitches and fucking skelly mages and yikes. No map drop though. That really sucks for me. Why is that the case? Is that Rune Monitor? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to waste that many regrets, dude. There's a lot of bosses right now, okay? I can't see when my skill is active, guys. I have to disable MTX. It's too hard to play with MTX on. No way I didn't actually get a map in this map. 20 monsters remaining, no map. That's so unlucky. That's fucking crazy, guys. Actually crazy.
When I'm ready, I'm not
Disgusting. That's without punishment too.
Be gone.
It's okay. It's not crazy. I thought it'd be more. I thought it'd be way more. I guess, yeah, I'm on a 5 link and I didn't have Necro. Fugitive boots! Oh, yo, what if I put those on, guys? Is that cheating? Can't actually do that, right? It's cheating, right? So how do I get my map sustain up? T13s, I got a grave shot. I can run the terraces, I guess. I have a dog shit one, it's true. Heard it there first. Not from me, guys. This one is indeed dog shit. I didn't get a single map though on my 16. That's like not even a, like I didn't get shit. That's like nice about wandering before. You just knew for sure you were guaranteed. Sanctuary? Sorry, what? What mastery? Sorry, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Like Sanctuary of Thought? Sanctuary. Oh, I think it's good. I forgot about it when I was doing this. I think block is gonna be like how you build this at the start now. I also can't play this build because I grip my mouse way too hard when I play it. Like unironically, it's like super bad for my wrist in that way. Only when I boss, but when I boss, it's like a lot. Guys, please, please. I'm trying to be, just trying to explain that I like. There's a degree of stress that occurs when you're playing a build like this. Okay. Do you think that Jason doesn't work because it's like bugged out, or not bugged out, but like because it's on the launch zone? Yeah, it's too high. Seriously, where are the maps, guys? Where are the maps? Oh, I can just run, I should not do this. I'm doing this the wrong way. Oh, well, that's trash. Okay. Amazing! Fantastic! Okay. What's the easiest map I can run here? This castle looks way too hard for me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I'm a god gamer.
If you want to take him up on his challenge, he's waiting.
Castle's actually natty, right? Oh, but it does so much damage. Can I do this instead? Consecrate Gown, Abominations, Fizzazz, and Feeble Turbo. Charge Theft. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Playlist. This is my Discover right now, unfortunately. Now we're on my Discover. Whoa, what is that? Just the Fizzazz Fire? What the? Yo, those guys are strong, man. Is Puncture OP? Guys, what if monsters got buffed? What if every monster melee attack got buffed? By like 230%. Like Oak fucking Sunder is about to one-shot you. Not Oak, what's his face? Act 4 guy. Why can't I fucking move, man? I think I like want to play Haste instead of Grace, or like Flesh instead of Bone. But I feel like way too slow without my flasks up. Consecrated ground.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No. Where are the maps? Where are the maps at? I feel like cast. Oh, lava chamber. Yes, yes. Well, there's another one in here. Ah! Oh my god, that hurts so much. Okay, I'm that map is like actually super scary, guys. The mods in there are messed up, completely unethical. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, everything's so scary. Why don't we just do nothing? Oh, Monster Life. Oh no, remember when you could do Monster Life for free? Those are the days, dude. Impale on hit. Yeah, okay. Exarch. I want to wear my inextricables, man. Is there a race going on right now? No. Why? Are there most people with the timers on or something? It'd be so funny. Also insane how much more dangerous Quest Exarch is than Quest Eater.
This'll do nice.
In. Chill trigger.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
I thought they said it's being replaced. I thought I reread the notes and I thought they said it's actually being replaced now. Bone offering first. Oh god, I almost got fucking porcupine, man. Woo! Too much spice for me.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Two? I'm going two. I'm not going four on this. I wanna make builds. There's like at least two like specific builds I want to see, and I haven't even looked at melee this patch, you know? I was kind of gonna wait for gem info, but I'm too lazy to do the calcs. But I just want to look at everyone else's POV because I think there's always some shit with melee, man, especially with like uniques wise. What if I just play Maori Auri? I didn't even break through my ES, dude. My 500 ES, can't even get through that. Trash.
Yes?
Shh.
That key. The job never ends.
Where are you?
You're absurd to Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
Can't believe you get around Trinity. It's so good, man.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
What am I using to cast here?
But I am not alone.
DD? I guess Arcanist Brand to stop my movement? I don't like that though. Arcanist Brand to stop movement always feels kind of bad. Also, I'm super zoomed out on balls.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh god.
When I'm ready and not before.
What the fuck? Dude, that was I have like trouble with the visual clarity of this for sure, man. Last instant. I don't mind Ignite either. I think we still putting this on 4. Oh, whoops. I don't have a stopping button on this. It kind of sucks. Nobody saw anything. I don't have a stopping button. It's really hard.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Woo! And we're done.